The Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. The extensive use of mercenary companies in this timeline must not be ignored, as it has clearly decided the balance of power on many occasions. Further research into the applications of mercenary contracting is advised. Civil war gripped the hegemony of Belbos. A dozen candidates vied for the imperial throne. Across a dozen imperial worlds, brothers fought brothers, each secure in their righteousness, knowing that their candidate was the true candidate. Trade dried up. Transport ceased. A civilization that had stood unaging for millennia collapsed. Humanity, who had been bound by imperial shackles for almost 200 years, was once more adrift and alone. The newly christened Free Human Republic rose from these embers. With war surrounding this fledgling nation, the Free Human Republic was thrust straight into an economic crisis. You see, the hegemony had been a single, interconnected economy, each world reliant on every other. So with the complete collapse of the hegemony and the cessation of interstellar commerce, humanity's economy ground to a halt. Production chains were broken. Crucial raw materials did not arrive. Buyers for human exports evaporated overnight. Without even firing a single shot inside human territory, the Belbos Civil War pushed humanity to the brink. Their close neighbours, the Razak's imperial estate, fared much better. They had spent a long time preparing for the collapse of Belbos. For the plebeians, the study of market forces and dynamics was the most important branch of scientific research. Generations had been spent refining and improving their predictive models, until one day, the greatest mind that Razak's society had ever produced, Leo Regal, predicted the fall of Belbos. His mathematics precisely tracked the movement of the masses, and he could hear the stuttering heartbeat of Belbos 1,000 years before it failed. With the arrival of the Civil War in 2243, the Razak's imperial estate rebranded, and health, happiness, and hedonism was born. As if war and economic disaster in the same year were not enough for the Free Human Republic, it was at this time that they made first contact with the Harappan Empire, thanks to the meddling of foreign neuter diplomats. This first contact shook humanity more than any before, for the Harappan Empire was not a state of alien entities, but a nation of humans. The lost Indus Valley civilization was no longer lost. Instead, they had reappeared on a harsh, frozen world half a galaxy away. Interest and obsession with the history of the Indus Valley and history in general reached new heights in the Free Human Republic. Due to the great distances involved, a physical first contact between the Harappan Empire and the Free Human Republic was not possible. And with the near-human six-fingered corpses on Hasara in the forefront of their minds, the Earth's diplomats were very keen to establish the lineage of the Harappans. This, however, proved difficult. First, the Harappan diplomats wore traditional dress. This included thick, warm clothing and, importantly, thick mittens. The number of digits on their hands was thus totally obscured. Secondly, translational issues plagued the humans. The Harappan language shared a great deal of ancestry with modern human languages, but its unique differences kept leading to stumbles during these first meetings. In the Harappan language, you see there is no word for finger or thumb, but instead only the word for digit. This meant that when the Earth diplomats asked, in a fit of pique, "Just tell us how many fingers you have," and the Harappans answered 5, a confusing situation unfolded. Questions regarding the translation were required. But is a finger a thumb, or is a thumb a finger? Around and around the diplomats went, spiralling into nonsense. One Harappan, shocking their counterparts, finally removed their mitten to show a perfectly normal human hand, and put an end to the linguistic debates. But how had the Harappan people ended up on their cold, dark home? They themselves had no answers to give, only the whispers of myths and legends. In 2246, the benevolent interstellar flock made diplomatic contact with the Free Human Republic. The Inak research satrapy, like their siblings on Earth and Razax, had thrown off the yoke of imperial oppression, and a new nation had been born. With this re-establishment of communications, rumours of the so-called ultra-human humans reached Earth. Living on the human cage in Bronterock space, it was reported that these humans had been surgically altered to host a variety of cybernetic implants. The Republic Senate was sickened. In an attempt to improve relations and curtail the threat of military conflict, a Bronterock embassy was established on Earth, and an independent commission of observers was sent to observe the human prison world. Had the Bronterock really mutilated the humans living in their nation? In 2247, President Charlotte Foster declared a national day of celebration, Prosperity Day. Critics argued that Prosperity Day was a mockery of the current economic situation, as the Free Human Republic edged closer and closer to total economic collapse. We have a recording of one media broadcast covering this event.
Despite what many are claiming to be the economic collapse of the Republic and scattered reports of starvation on the outer colonies, the President today formally announced a new national holiday, Prosperity Day, stating that everything is just so great now, oh yeah, the sunlit uplands of freedom.
On the other side of the galaxy, across the Gulf of Space, the constructors of Mecane became the latest civilization to fall under the sway of the Nuta archivists. Whilst on the surface, the subjugation of a third civilization should be a shocking event, many argued that the constructors were not sapient, and in fact, they were not really even sentient. This grouping of rogue machines was simply a tool being placed firmly back inside the toolbox. Critics argued that the Nuta authority was growing too rapidly, unchecked, across that region of the galaxy. From a human perspective, the Nuta had an unhealthy obsession with the past. Even though humanity was, at this time, wrapped up in their own little quest for knowledge thanks to the Harappans. Deep under the surface, humans were envious that the Nuta could have such a detailed record of their history. They were, quite understandably, very distrustful of any long-lived empires that ruled over other nations or peoples. In 2250, the Republic signed an incredible deal with the HHH. They gave away a handful of cargo freighters filled with alloys in exchange for a full bailout of the Terran economy. There were rumours of the health, happiness and hedonism negotiator responsible for this agreement retiring to a life of lavish luxury within the Republic immediately thereafter. Yet the Republic media reported these rumours as being entirely unfounded. Even though the public rejoiced, Earth's leadership was acutely aware that the HHH bailout was only a temporary reprieve. Leading human economists reported that the Republic was in a death spiral. Without hegemony trade, it would be unable to support a society at this advanced technological level. Elements of the Admiralty, thinking outside the box, proposed the addition of new worlds and resources, specifically from the antagonistic Telforth Empire. Their proposals of conquest were the only concrete solutions provided to a private Senate committee tasked with saving the Republic's economy. Technological fairy tales, such as the creation of self-sufficient orbital habitats, were also presented, but the Navy experts branded them as entirely unfeasible in the current timeframe. The one solution that would not lead to a weaker Republic in this time of uncertainty was the navies. Publicly, Admiral Guy Gagny led the calls for war, claiming that the Montu should be freed in the name of Fred Phillips. After the official declaration of war, he took command of the Periclean expedition. Battle was joined by the Telforth around Torfrey's Star. As had happened decades before, the Navy routed the Telforth. This time, it was a Christmas victory. 2 more years of fighting, and human victories gave way to peace. The great Telforth Empire surrendered their right to Othana and the surrounding systems. The Free Human Republic acquired the new planet's resources and people that the Economist required. The Montu were freed from slavery and given full citizenship rights within the Free Human Republic in the name of the martyr Fred Phillips. The territory of the Free Human Republic now extended all the way out to the galactic rim. 2254 was a year of tragedy for the FHR. The first elected president died in office. Though her death was entirely unsuspicious in nature, she died of old age. Rumours abound that she was in fact assassinated. With the loss of the president, a motion of no confidence in the ruling Human Advancement Front was pushed through the Senate, forcing an election. Admiral Guy Gagny, hero of the people and father of the Republic, won the election in an unforeseen landslide vote. He was also the leader of the Church of Belbos. This political party and religious organisation believed that humanity's future must be to follow in the example of Belbos, to become overlords, parents, to use the parent protocols, regarded by the Church as holy texts, and then rule the galaxy. The firm hand of parental guidance must be applied. And with this policy in place, the Free Human Republic took in the Savasic satrapy as a client state. There was outrage in the Senate. Had humanity learned nothing from their history, that we would so blindly become Belbos? By 2256, Guy had become an incredibly divisive president. On Savasic II, Guy Gagny ordered the establishment of a human garrison. The Senate and public at large were shocked to see human forces occupying former Belbos garrisons on former Belbos satrapies. Even inside the Church of Belbos, moderate elements did not want the Republic to become Belbos. After 2 years of turmoil in the Senate, which led to economic, political, and societal stagnation, and with many convinced the new Republic was on the cusp of collapse, the Senate chose to give emergency powers to the Admiralty in order to break the deadlock in the government, which had all but ground to a halt. This period further cemented the power of the Admiralty and their position as the bulwark of democracy. For the average citizen, life improved. One of the first acts by the Admiralty with their new power was to sign a free trade agreement with health, happiness, and hedonism, and enter their customs union. Business boomed for both nations. In 2260, 2 senators were then arrested under charges of treason by the Admiralty. The Delegated Powers Act, granting the Admiralty the right to suspend trial, expired before the sentencing date, meaning that a full Senate hearing was required. Before the Senate could meet to conduct this trial, Guy Gagny intervened. A presidential veto was used to protect the 2 senators, Max Still and Ed Braith, around whom conspiracy swirls for the rest of their political careers. In order to limit the powers of the presidency, strict controls on his power were implemented by the Senate. This change was made at many levels of the political system. Levels of bureaucracy were thrown up to impede the more extreme aims of the Church of Belbos. Forms, it was argued, are the final proof that the pen is mightier than the sword, as forms, not weapons, were now the safeguard of democracy. The bureaucracy expanded to meet the needs of the ever-expanding bureaucracy. President Gagny was barred from making any major policy changes to the Republic. With these sweeping reforms, his office became more of a figurehead than the original balanced power that Guy had intended and first held in 2243, when the Republic was formed. In the 2264 election, Guy Gagny was re-elected with a hairline majority. Calls of electoral tampering were rampant across the Republic. Prior to the election, his adversaries had assumed he stood no chance at winning. They then ignored him and allowed him to claim victory, as their votes were then split. The Senate responded to Guy's victory by establishing multiple commissions to investigate and safeguard future elections. Along with these commissions, they instigated strict new policies on voter identification. This further inhibited the effective functioning of human democracy. 2 years later, the Free Human Republic was again at war with the Great Telforth Empire. Amongst the public of the Republic, it was called Guy's War. The President, the Church of Belbos, and their health, happiness and hedonism backers had declared a preemptive war on the Telforth Empire. Over a decade of peace was thrown away in an attempt to bring the Telforth into line, following the strictures of the parent protocols. For 3 years, the Navy dawdled around the external systems of the Telforth Empire, with no real military engagements. Sick of the indecisiveness, the President pushed for the Navy to invade the core Telforth system, Valen. Only a few weeks after the Valen campaign began, the invasion ended in a crushing defeat for humanity. In the largest military disaster in human history, 2 fleets were repulsed by Telforth forces. The Admiralty intelligence and insistence of the President to begin the attack led to a vast underestimation of the enemy fleets. Fully 1/3 of the Navy's ships were wrecked in Valen, with the rest requiring extensive repairs before they could be put back into the fight. In the haste of their retreat, the Navy also failed to defend their army counterparts. Army transports were destroyed en masse by the Telforth forces. Reports from the battle are hard to piece together, but it does appear that the Navy sounded the retreat. However, there was a monumental miscommunication. The army were then caught in the crossfire between the retreating Navy ships and the Telforth advance. Only 1 in 6 troop transports managed to escape the system, with a death toll for the brief campaign estimated at 1.4 million humans. Those lives lost in just 2 weeks. It was the largest military blunder in human history. In 2270, the investigation of the human prison world, renamed Earth 2.1, came to a conclusion. The Bronteroc had implanted cybernetic constructs into the human beings living there. Initial outrage at the appalling alien experimentation on humans dissolved as it became clear that this was done in strict compliance with the Bronteroc legal code. Fair punishment in their society was to be a laboratory subject, to advance science and give back to their society. On top of that, remaining humans on the once dubbed human prison world now worked in law enforcement, and a burgeoning merchant class had emerged, with a high level of social welfare. There were even calls for societal reform within the Human Republic, so that all humans could enjoy the living standards of those living under the Bronteroc. Around this time, a fascination with alien cultures began to take deep root in human society. Brought in by cybernetic humans from Inac space, the ritual of bathing in a cocktail of mutagenic chemicals exploded as a fad on human worlds. For unaltered humans, the health effect of these mutagenics were very, very bad. Due to a bureaucratic mistake, the human government decreed that all public swimming areas, showers, and other bathing locations should become mutagenic spas. This increased HHH profits enormously, as they were the primary supplier of the imported chemicals from Inac. Form 32EB1-C was issued instead of Form 32EB1-B, a quick switch made by a well-placed plebel within the human administration. This was a case of active espionage that led to disaster for the lives of ordinary people. In 2272, intel reached the Navy that the Harappan Empire was not a single lonely planet lost in the depths of space. Their numbers were in fact in the trillions. The Free Human Republic confronted the Empire, who were rather cagey to corroborate any details of the Empire's space. Until this point, Earth's assumption had been that over time the Harappan Empire would be subsumed by the Republic as it expanded naturally. A diplomatic game of cat and mouse ensued. The Harappans were shocked when they discovered what had been done to Earth since their exile thousands of years ago. Foundries, strip mines, and the wheels of industry had poisoned the garden. We have an excerpt of the speech given by the Harappan Empire when disseminating news of this catastrophe to his people.
Brothers and sisters, I stand before you today with terrible news. You may have heard that our long search for the garden is over. We have found the lost jewel out there in the deep darkness. Our celestial surveyors have spent weeks authenticating the validity of this data before I bring it to you now. It cannot be disputed. These are just a few of the images we have recorded, and as you can see, it isn't what we thought. There's been no apocalyptic war, no terraforming event. It is our cousins, our wayward cousins, who were supposed to protect the garden, this Earth, and keep her safe. They have failed. The skin of this world has been split to harvest the precious ores below. Her skies have been corrupted by 1,000 industrial byproducts. The very water, the water is now poisoned. I vow to you, noble people of the Empire, we will not rest until the garden is restored, no matter the cost.
A trade dispute between the Igarian Consortium and Health, Happiness and Hedonism descended into an all-out war in 2275. HHH claimed that the Consortium, a splinter faction of the hegemony of Belbos, were a criminal syndicate, with a plebal chairman, and with human mercenaries leading their armed forces. The Consortium struck deep into HHH space. Health, Happiness and Hedonism fleets were entirely routed above Wenkwork, the closest planet to the old Imperial capital. This gave the Consortium access to the protected shipping routes of HHH. This was the start of a period of decades of intermittent warfare within their territory. The space lanes were burning. The human navy, meanwhile, was on the other side of human space, still fighting in Guy's War, and thanks to a border dispute, unable to reinforce the beleaguered plebels. By placating the local Belbos warlords, human fleets then were able to converge on the besieged capital star system Hran Hep Homan. In 2279, the navies of the Free Human Republic and Health, Happiness and Hedonism launched a coordinated assault on the besiegers of Hran Hep Homan. They achieved an overwhelming victory in the Battle of HHH, smashing the Consortium mercenaries. 1 year later, in 2280, Carlos Velasco, leader of the National Defense Party and the victorious admiral of the Battle of HHH, ousted President Gagny. The militarists were now in control. However, this did little to help the political apparatus of the Republic. It then only intensified the deadlock in the now spiritualist-controlled parliament. Former President Guy Gagny died in 2282. His supporters claim he was assassinated. However, each faction had their own theory as to who the assassin was. Admiral Guy Gagny allegedly passed away due to old age, but true believers refused to believe the lies. Naval intelligence then used this opportunity to launch a disinformation campaign, suggesting that Belbos were responsible for this death. This further added to the chaos within the Church of Belbos in the wake of their leader's demise. former President and Admiral Guy Gagny, the father of the Free Human Republic, was given a full state funeral on Earth. Millions attended. Billions viewed the proceedings from across the Republic. In 2284, to counter the anti-human operations of the Church of Belbos-led Parliament, President Velasco began to implement additional levels of bureaucracy in an attempt to obfuscate any real decision-making power the Parliament possessed. He was able to do this supported by recent advantages in AI research from naval intelligence. This allowed the presidency to continue to navigate their increasingly complex system of checks and measures. Before human forces could occupy the consortium's capital and put an end to this criminal syndicate once and for all, in 2286, an HHH backroom peace deal was agreed to let commerce flow freely once more and put an end to the devastation wrecking HHH territory. This prevented the Republic's navy from legally continuing with their invasion plans. Unfortunately, the consortium had no such qualms. Consortium raids and conflict continued in the HHH. Hardly peace in our time. In 2270, President Velasco's campaign to sideline Parliament reached its apotheosis. Form KDGHKX-023463Q, which could only be ratified by a majority of the Parliament, required that Parliament must have prior approval from Parliament to sit in session. But as the requirement for this form was implemented in an interim period, the Parliament was unable to sit. They were caught in an effective catch-22. This then sidelined the Church of Belbos faction, who had dominated parliamentary politics for the last decade. The election of 2290 was also then postponed by President Velasco on a technicality, as the election mandate required approval from a sitting parliament. With these changes, a new electoral cycle was codified, but that would not start for another 10 years until the end of the century. During this period, the unfortunate use of mutagenic chemicals was entirely phased out from human space, but in its place a culture of hedonistic sloth had grown like a fungus. Personal hygiene remained taboo, for if you didn't shower, you smelled bad, but if you showered in the chemicals, well, your epidermis would tend to fall off. By 2291, having centralized power, President Velasco launched a preemptive strike against the still fractured hegemony of Belbos, out of fear that, should the hegemony manage to reunify, they would then represent the single greatest threat to human sovereignty in the local region. Like the conflict against the consortium, HHH's border defences were swept aside in the opening stages of the war, once more plunging their economy into turmoil. 2 years into this war, at the Second Battle of Hranhep-Homan, humanity suffered a stunning defeat. All naval forces were routed by the Imperial Armada. At this point, the mood in the Human War Office was despondent. Many began brushing up on their knowledge of the parent protocols in anticipation of a hegemony victory. But only a year later, in 2294, the Navy, assisted by health, happiness and hedonism negotiators, managed to acquire the contracts of a mercenary group that had until now been pledged to the Belbos. Their term of service lapsed for a period of only a few days, but that was enough of an opening for the ruthless HHH. With this fleet now stationed above Hranhep-Homan, this effectively returned control of the system to the Free Human Republic and her allies. In a bloodless coup d'etat, FHR reclaimed HHH space over the next 3 years in a series of brutal engagements. Planets were set ablaze. Civilian lives were extinguished with little remorse, thrown heedlessly into the meat grinder. Many in the Navy did not believe that their so-called victories would have been possible without the support of the Belbos mercenaries, whose bloodlust and wanton disregard for life had caused insane levels of collateral damage all across health, happiness and hedonism's space. eventually. By 2296, the fighting moved over from the HHH territory and for the first time crossed into Belbos space. By the end of the year, having breached the Belbos defences, the Navy had begun an assault on the ancient Imperial capital. For 2 years, the largest ground battle in human history was fought for the capital of the hegemony. The bulk of the fighting was done by plebeian mercenaries, not by human soldiers. As the invasion ground on and began to turn into a stalemate, the Admiralty decreed that orbital weapons should be employed to break the will of the Belbos defenders. This did not achieve the desired goal. Instead, it further strengthened Imperial resolve. In 2298, Navy intelligence received a strange communique from the Bronterop. These files detailed the Harappan relocation project, for Harappan civilization on Old Earth had been deemed a failure by the Belbos. Too peaceful. And instead of pronouncing the entire project a failure, they decided to relocate the Harappan to a distant world with a harsh climate. The hope was that both they and the humans on Earth would become the warrior caste the Belbos required. The Bronterop files also included shocking details of HHH involvement in this ancient conspiracy. They were responsible for supplying the parts used in the transport vessels, which, coincidentally, were known to be faulty. Which, coincidentally, the Razaks knew to be generally faulty. It wasn't until 2299 that the last Belbos outpost on the old capital surrendered. Belbos had fallen. With the fall of the old Imperial capital, more information about the Harappan relocation program began to come to light, and the reason for the abandonment. Unfortunately for the Harappans, they were left in the cold dark of their new home due to a mistake in the Belbos bureaucracy. Paperwork was misfiled and then lost. This left that group of humans entirely adrift in space. With the occupation of Belbos, the previous loyalists from the fractured Church of Belbos then reformed as the Church of the Martyr. In Fred's name, we trust. In 2300, on the turn of the century, the Earth received an official visit from the Harappan Emperor. The Emperor demanded that the Earth be turned over to the Empire, that all industrial work on the planet should cease immediately. The Free Human Republic refused. This was the start of a catastrophic breakdown in human-human relations. The Harappan Emperor was asked to leave, and reminded to fill in his paperwork correctly if he ever wanted to come back to Earth. He did vow to return, to fix the garden, paperwork or not. This concludes our analysis of the human fight for freedom from Belbos in this timeline. Please refer to the next chapter of this report for further details on the Belbos timeline. Wubba lubba dub dub, ladies and gentlemen, hello. Welcome to another Stellaris Timeline session. Sorry about that minor delay there. I was just faffing with something else momentarily while we were about to get in. Hello, you refuse to sing, Max, still. Well, you're lucky to still be alive is all I can say about that. So what are we going to be doing today? Well, don't worry, we're going to be starting the third session. I'm going to be joined today by Frederick Knudsen, Alpha Yang Delete, Ragoons is also playing. Simus TV might be here in some vocal capacities, but he's had to bow out, and his empire will be taken over by Izzy. You'll probably see a lot of this ensemble. Oh, sorry, and also the Custodian Kiva Delix is here as well. down the south of the galaxy too. Guess, hi Neil, guess who might be playing HHH today then? Did you fill out the forms for this episode as well? That's a good question. So, during this stream, and actually let's just change that background. I've got some other backgrounds I might want. No, we'll leave the background as is. It's no point faffing at the moment. Right, so, what on earth am I going to go on with about this form? Yes, there is a form you can fill in down in the description. Check it out. So basically, as this session goes on, you can become an archivist and record an in-game event, submit something that happened in-game, or possibly that happened in an interaction between two players, or possibly something that you've made up. So we've had some fantastic things that kind of have made their way into the videos surrounding these streams, which you got to see. That was what was playing. The summary of the previous stream was what was just playing momentarily before for us, and that is all based on the events submitted in should we execute Montu? Hold the wait where did that cut? We can't. There's not been a form signed. I'm pretty sure I didn't create that poll. Execute our Lord and Savior never. 30. That's good. 56%. I'm liking this. Very good. Thank you. Fantastic. UK James, you stop right now, sir. How very dare you? Yes, and if you want the archivist role, submit the story points there. You'll also find in that, if you submit story points, you'll get a link to my Discord server. Jump in, say hello, get your archivist role there. Enjoy yourself, basically. Otherwise, what is occurring? Well, we're going to be joined by a whole 53% are still saying execute, but 47% of you are saying execute. Goodness gracious me, this isn't so good. So, we had an election. The results are actually very close. We're not going to call it yet. That's why we didn't call it in the previous summary. We're going to find out what happens in that election as the game progresses momentarily. You see, just because you voted and they have a certain number of the votes does not actually mean that they have indeed won that election. We don't operate in kind of a proportional representation way in the Free Human Republic. Of course, we have a first past the post system. And you didn't even know which constituencies you were voting in, so good luck with that one. Also, so who's playing who today? Right, we've got Fred Knudsen, who you might know from Down the Rabbit Hole. He's playing HHH. We are desperately trying to convince him to live stream his perspective, so you can also get a look at what he's doing and submit forms for him as well. At the moment, he is he's not entirely sure if he's going to do that. He's not sure about both micromanaging and playing his empire, and also being able to present and host live stream in that way, which is completely fair enough. But I mean, hopefully he changes his mind. We'll find out momentarily. Simus will be joining in a vocal role, hopefully, if he can get in. There's inclement weather, let's put it that way. Oh, and sorry, Fred is playing as HHH. That's health, happiness, and hedonism, for those of you that don't know. They are originally, they were the Razak's Imperial Estate, but they've gone through something of a rebranding. Also, we have we're also at war. We've just taken Belboss. Actually, let's have a look at what's going on in the galaxy. There's no need to hide anything else from you anymore, is there, ladies and gentlemen? Right, here we are. Welcome to the beautiful galaxy. Here it is. So, at the moment, President Carlos Velasco is the president of the Republic. Under his rule, his steadfast leadership, we've seen the parliament itself be entirely phased out and a system of Byzantine bureaucracy take hold. We've also seen hedonistic, pleasure-seeking sloth culture take over. And then there's, of course, yes, the border gore of heaven itself. And, of course, we're at war with those bits of the fractured Imperium, the hegemony. O'Neill, whoever votes to execute Montu will be executed. That's what you heard. Thank you very much for your support. Super chats are very much appreciated. They're kind of, you know, if this series does well, which I'm hoping it does, maybe we'll have another season of Stellaris Timelines. if you'd like to see that and you're not watching live, comment down below in the comment section. That'd be very cool to hear. But otherwise, we've actually taken Belboss, and at the end of the last session, we found by ransacking some of the Imperial kind of archives on Belboss, there's one of the overlords there. Ugh. Suldim Den Pathir, a terrible, terrible, evil member of the hegemony, if I do say so myself. But we found out that the Harappan were actually marooned where they were. Max still for governor. Hold up, time out here. You sir have a whole whirlwind of intrigue and conspiracy swirling around you. There is no way on heaven and earth that we should allow you to become governor. If we do, I would say that is a breakdown in democracy, a breakdown in everything we hold dear. See how we doing with.
I don't know, Max still being a governor sounds like a good idea to me.
Oh, stop this immediately. No, we're not voting for Max. We can't even, we're not having a vote on it. It's Max for, oh goodness. And hello DJ, welcome. How's everything going? Everyone kind of making their way in, and have we twisted Frederick's arm yet? Is he going to stream?
You're not unmuted in Discord, so I'm hearing you on a delay.
Awkward, sorry. How about now? Is that better? Is that better? Is that not weird and
Good evening. How are you?
Good. We're good. Yeah, we're all good. Chat's fine. They don't need to vote on whether or not someone else should become a governor. There's no problems with that.
Are you sure? Because I'm not certain about this.
We've got Governor Lan Pan. We've got Governor Sophie Dubois. We've got Governor Ippo Treen. A Matok. Let's actually look at what's the demographics of our nation. So we're not even, oh my goodness, we're not even a majority human anymore. We're only 44% human in the Free Human Republic. Is that a win for multiculturalism?
I believe so.
Yeah, I mean, we could have voted to make them slaves and instigate population controls and prevent the Matok from doing this, but the parliament at that time did vote no. I suppose that's a good reason for why, that's as good a reason as why we needed to add some extra forms and fustigate their kind of decision making. Nora says, hello DJ, love the way you check in on Montu and there's always a mute issue going on. Yeah, that's just my fault. I'm not a technical wizard. Let's put it that way. Raya Hardhand says, listen, we all know what conspiracy is. Free advertising, #Max for governor. Wait a minute. Did I just see a poll come up? Whoa. Time out, DJ here. Whoa. This seems like an abuse of power right now. I'm not convinced.
I mean, right now, reopen the investigation into Max is winning, so he might regret this push for power.
Wait, is it? Oh, it is! Yes! Reopen the investigation! Oh, fantastic. Somebody needs to submit this. 2300 Max still has run for governor, and instead we're getting calls to reopen the investigation. Submit that one as in the forms. There's a link in the description. There's also, I'm sure Jernsax might post a link imminently. Max says, oh no! Oh no! Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh.
A 45%, that is never burn the trade. Sorry, whoa. Thing is, though, we're getting reopen and never between them have a super majority DJ as well. I just want to point that out.
Yeah. Although never burn the traitor is literal.
Yes, no, burn him. Yeah, burn him.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah,
exactly.
Literally.
Yeah, literally burn him. No, so either just reopen the investigation or burn him. Between those two, I'm seeing that there could be some issues. The Church of the Martyr. Oh, let's look at our factions, actually. That's a good point. So who have we got? We have the Human Xeno Alliance. Apparently, they're the largest faction, but I'm not entirely sure that's the case. The Xenophile faction being that big. They're also very happy with us. Goodness gracious. The National Defense Party, led by the current sitting president, President Carlos Velasco. The Human Advancement Front, led by Admiral Julia Gibbons. They're kind of not very happy, are they, DJ? They're a bit beside the point there. The Church of the Martyr, very unhappy at the moment. Maybe that's got something to do with the fact we did the whole Parliament thing. Oof.
Yeah, they're definitely not happy.
Oh, Yernsax makes a good point. If you join the Discord, there's also a channel for timelines where you can post propaganda. Good propaganda will be published, or not published. I'll just throw it on the stream if it's good. Goodness gracious me, 100%. So do submit a form, do join the Discord, etc., etc., etc.
So apparently we're reopening the investigation into Max Steele's treason.
No, we're not. Are we actually? That's what you get. That is what you get. When you, oh my goodness me! Somebody, please go and submit that in the form. Submit that as an archivist thing, because that needs to make it into the next session. We're gonna have to have a vote on that one as well. I'm pretty sure.
Hello,
Oh,
Simus. Welcome.
hi, Simus.
You've made it.
That sounds like a Simus on his internet.
Yes. So my computer currently says I have no internet access, but
it works.
It says otherwise.
So
Right,
actually, it's a
Simus.
local issue. Very
Simus.
local.
Go and talk to Izzy, see if she still wants to do things. If she'd rather have her evening back, then obviously, and you're
We could
confident
just
in your
we can just bring you
internet,
straight in. Yeah.
then feel free to take over. If not, feel free to do like the role player situation with her, and you can just role play.
All right.
DJ will probably have to tell you your secret goal, because of course everyone does get secret goals for this session.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
if
maybe
you jump
do that
up into
secretly.
general before you go down to Izzy, I'll go and tell you your session goal.
Would you make
Will
sure
do.
Fred moves from general to his own channel as well, or maybe
Yes,
I'll just
I will
drag
do.
him? Should I drag him? Is that too rude?
No, I'll talk. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry, I never know Discord or exactly how Discord etiquette works, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real thing. Burn Max still in holy fire, says TeslaCraft 3.0. Goodness gracious me, that's just diabolical. Humanity must not follow in the footsteps of the parents for an emancipatory coexistence with our Matok neighbors. They're not just neighbors. The Matok represent, so first off, they have their own faction. The True Democracy Watch is led by a Matok. They've got a good number of, population kind of involved in their general thing. Also, we look at our demographics. We currently have 37% Matok across our nation. We've got only 2% Bronterok. The Matok have now formed an integral part of, they are present on almost all human worlds. Goodness gracious, really, almost all human worlds.
So we've properly brought them into the society.
Yes, no, the Matok now. I mean, there's also on top of that, there is the Matok Confederacy, which actually have a much lower population. They've only got 22 pops, of which 14 are Matok, 7 are robot.
There are more Matok living outside of the Matok than there are.
No, yeah, there's more Matok living outside of the Matok. Having said that, we do own the Matok homeworld, Othana 3, because of course.
Yeah.
That's so there's a lot of them kind of are there. There's how many Matok are here? 21 Matok. Yeah, there's more Matok living on their old homeworld than there are anywhere else. Neil says that Max didn't fill out the correct form as governor. He must burn. Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable. Oh, we're also going to take a break today after 2 hours of gameplay. We will be taking a break, same as usual, and we have a lovely documentary on the Freedom class. The Freedom class cruiser. The current pride... Oh, no, that's the Orleans. The current pride of the fleet, or at least I guess it was. It's been the pride of the fleet for 50 years or so, right, DJ? Are you still here? I don't know if you're here.
Yeah, I believe it has been. Yeah.
What's your role today, then? Because, of course, you're still DM as usual, but are you a scientist? Last session you were a scientist. Are you part of the Free Human Republic today, or are you kind of a voice in the ether? Where are you kind of?
No,
sitting?
I mainly will be the scientific advisor today. Still, I will be helping you out primarily. My work as DM is mostly already done. Chaos will happen today, everybody.
I don't know what you're talking about, DJ. There couldn't possibly be chaos in a Stellaris Timeline session. Garadan Haraba. Goodness, I'll try that a third time. Garadan Haraba says, these are lies. Max has all his forms filled. The government lost, in quotation marks. Oh, you can't see. I'm doing big quotation marks here, folks. Lost the forms to keep him from his rightful place as the one true leader. The one true leader. Hold the phone. Time out here, people. I'm deeply concerned. Max says, I stand for justice, humanity, and humanity in one national... What? Humanity and humanity in one national. I think Max is getting... there's some emotions coming through. Kiva says, occupation of Arna 3 is a crime. Free Othana. Whoa, Kiva. Whoa, wait a minute. Thank you very much for the support. So Kiva is currently a galactic custodian. Oh, sorry. He's a custodian. Oh, sorry. Hello? Hello?
Yes, okay.
I just briefly heard Simus.
I don't know where from. He wasn't in here.
Yeah, that's so bizarre. I swear I just heard Simus. That's really ghost-like, because I can see he's not in this channel. Let me just check my tabs. He's not streaming, is he? Is he streaming?
I'm looking now.
I'm going to say if he is, make sure to add the form. Please add the form. Nothing without forms.
Nope.
Oh, it'd be good if he does stream, though.
Yeah.
To be fair, if Izzy wants to join as an AI, she's also be welcome to do that.
No, let them play together. I think they'll both enjoy it.
All right, I'll stop
honest.
typing.
Yep.
Oh goodness me, I'm tired, DJ. So yesterday, for a little bit of real world for all of this, everyone out here. So yesterday, I was in an island off the northeast coast of Jutland, or Jutland, if you're of the British persuasion or English-speaking persuasion, which is about a 7 to 8 hour journey from Copenhagen. And I was meant to make that journey home today, but instead I had to make that journey yesterday because a storm came up. Not the same storm as Simus's storm, but a storm hit Jutland. I don't know, it kind of made landfall around 2 p.m., 1 p.m., but the ferry would not have come back, and then this entire project would have been a bit of a failure. Does that mean Simus is going to be hot joining?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, we can push back the start just a little bit until that point.
I'll go and get them.
Yeah, do you want to go have a chitty chat? Yeah, cool. Alrighty. Otherwise. Max, don't forget how to fill the hidden subset. Max, don't forget to fill out the hidden subsection 6823-E, or they will cite that your inadequacy to run for mayor. Riohan says paperwork is nothing but the chains of inefficient bureaucracy Max seeks to free our democracy from. Max for governor. Hashtag humanity. Hashtag Max for life. You know, I'm finding this whole Max pro support thing here decidedly hilariously interesting. I'm loving it. Why are there so many forms, Max? Because the bureaucracy must expand to meet the needs of the ever-expanding bureaucracy. Bring out the heavy flamer to smite the heretic. Oh my goodness me. Oh, so no, sorry. Anyway, a long drive yesterday. I also had to finish the edit for the Timelines episode, which kept me up till about 2:30 in the morning. After having driven for 7 hours or so. I guess if you're in the States, that doesn't sound too bad. But in Europe, a 7-hour drive is hell on earth. You know, I think a 3-hour drive in Europe is long, to be perfectly honest. Like, you can drive for 4 hours will put you from Copenhagen, so one side of Denmark, to the other side of Jutland, you know, basically. So, anyway, sorry, we're back into the Max thing. I'm telling you about my lizard life, but yeah. Don't know why I'm bothering with that. Hi, Darth. Welcome. Nice to see you. We will support Max if he pushes for imperial hegemony. Do you enjoy Fenu? No, I wasn't in Fenu. I was in what's the word? Let me just go to the maps. It was off the East Coast. I was all the way up on Lesu. I was on Lesu or Leso or Lesu. I can't remember how you pronounce that one. Am I pronouncing that right, Jörn Sachs? How have I been, Darth? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean, really enjoying kind of some of the. I've really enjoyed the release of Victoria 3. I've loved the drama. I can't lie. The reason I made that drama video multifold. First off, I was tired of all the nonsense that was coming from multiple directions regarding kind of the whole situation. I just wanted to kind of put it all into a video and chronicle what the hell was happening, or what on earth was happening. Sorry, but pardon my blasphemy. Yeah, almost correctly, says Yunzax. Good. Well, I tried with the presentation. Yeah, so I've really enjoyed the release of Victoria. I've also been very addicted to Victoria, to be quite honest. So how many hours now am I in? Let me look. I have 145 hours in Victoria 3 now. And given I haven't played...
for a week, chat.
Yeah, no, DJ and I, and this is, so DJ and I usually speak about timelines like every other day. We have either a short conversation with like, what's going on, what's happening, how's this project, how's this part of the project, how's the other, or like, what are our ideas for the next session.
3 minutes.
Hello? Did you just hear we're going in 3 minutes?
I did hear that, yeah.
Where was that coming from?
I don't know.
Where was that coming from?
I think someone dropped in and said
Chat,
something.
Did you hear something then? Did you hear we're going in 3 minutes, chat? Or are we just going insane? Please, 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 please help. Samson says we heard it. Please, okay, thank goodness. So it's not all just in my brain.
Yep. That's a relief.
All right, DJ, I just need to run away from the microphone for just a moment. Would you entertain chat? I don't know, do like a handstand or something? Tell them about how it's gone for a week. Yeah, do a handstand on the microphone. We'd love to hear it, I'm sure.
I don't know that works, but okay. So chat, I'm currently doing a handstand, one-handed, whilst juggling with my feet. Yeah, how impressive is that? Tell a joke.
I don't believe you.
It's totally true. And Alex Piercy, thank you very much on Montu's behalf. Super appreciated.
What?
Oh, you got a super chat.
We demand a worthy leader, down with tyrants, down with the false democracy. Well, we're going to have to see how the election goes. Let's look where the voting percentages are at the moment. Yes, so at the moment it looks like it's a very fair and unbiased election I'm seeing here, DJ. Yes. Yeah, I think that anyone could win it. There's some very close calls, to be fair.
No.
Pardon?
So who's winning?
Well, in first is the National Defense Party. They've edged ahead of the Human Xeno Alliance and the Human Advancement Front, but just marginally.
Sorry, supported how many times?
Pardon?
It's supported how many times?
I don't know what you're talking about. So what's this? No, there's no such thing. This is propaganda. It's anti-human propaganda. I mean, don't make us try you for treason, DJ. Darn it, we will.
I mean, you could try trying the DM for treason.
I'll try the DM for treason. Let's see how that goes.
That, yeah, might not go terribly well for you. So we are obviously, ladies and gentlemen, just finalising getting this started. Sorry about the delay today, but we don't control the weather. Nobody here spec'd into weather control, it turns out.
Actually, no. I claim that weather control is a spec that Simus definitely has. He's used it to obfuscate and allow him to have a longer breakfast. That's clearly.
Is that it? Got you.
Clearly.
Okay, hang on. People want a poll to see whether I should be tried for treason.
I'm actually doing that right now, DJ.
Stop it! Just stop it!
I don't know what you mean. There's a poll right now. Should we try DJ for treason? Cough, cough. Neil says Max
No.
lied, Fred died. Max lied, Fred died. Oh no. Max lied, Fred died.
Why are we trying me for treason?
I don't know. Would you just pop in and speak to Fred and Izzy Simus teams and Ragoons and just check because they've not responded? And it sounds like Ragoons just had a BRB.
Oh, okay.
Max is true. 71% says try DJ for treason. Don't forget as well, do fill in that form. Let us know what's happening in 230122, which is where we are right now. And also get the role of archivist very imminently. And join my Discord server. All of those good benefits and more. Oh, the problem here is I just confused everyone, and I said in the chat, I was like, sound off if you're ready to go, folks. I said sound off everyone, and what I meant was like sound off. Tell me if you're ready to go. Tell me you spent time in the military without telling me you spent time in the military. But anyway, so then all of the streamers, of course, went, "What do you mean turn my sound off? Sound is off. Sound off. My sound, it's off. Oh no." And yeah, that's a problematic. We're almost ready to go though, and then we'll be plowing on into the future. All good? I realised I confused everyone.
Apparently going to be tried for treason. Yeah, the Ragoon and Alpha, I think, are just taking a very quick break before
And
they
also,
start. But...
okay, yeah. Also, Simon said he needs 5 minutes.
got ya. Why are we? Everyone. That's
DJ, what are you going to
voting
say in
me
your
to be tried
defence here?
for
1 minute, 1
treason.
minute. What can you say in your defence? I think this is very
What-
reasonable. What's your
What
defence?
can I say in my defence?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
One would rather need to know what I did that is being charged
Treason.
for treason.
Treason, DJ, of the highest order.
But-
Apparently, it's not. I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this. I just heard a lot of people say this. I'm not
again,
saying this. I'm just hearing this a lot.
It is detail of the act that I carried out, which was treasonous, that I need to
the
know
act
about.
itself was the treason. You see, it's very simple.
But treason isn't an act.
Treason. I think you'll find treason is an act, and given that you've done the act of treason, I think that you need to apologise immediately. We need to start a rehabilitation PR campaign for your DJ. The Church of the Martyr is offering you shelter from your persecution. Oh my goodness me, that's amazing.
So as DM, I will announce that any attempt to charge the DM with treason will fail. And,
what if I roll a nat 20 though? What if I roll a nat 20? Come on.
It still fails, but if you roll a nat 20, it fails even worse.
DJ,
Yeah.
Hello,
will you
hi
tell
Fred.
me why I have 12 pops that are both latent psionics and also psionics?
It's amazing. It's amazing, isn't it?
Just
What
be
happened?
happy with something. Accept it and be happy.
I mean, I'm not complaining. Also,
So,
two of them have brain slugs.
I'll explain what
This is-
happened. So what happened was as far as I know, some latent psionics went and migrated to another empire. Then they came home, and when they came home, they came home after the transcendence had happened. They were then assimilated, but instead of losing latent psionic, they just gained psionic as well, which was beautiful. And some of them are also zombie latent psionics, I believe.
I don't think it's quite that preposterous. There are some that are latent psionic zombies, which is some Resident Evil shit.
It's all probably fine. It might be okay.
Probably. We'll see. Oh, wait a minute. There are some that are zombie latent psionics.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, and they also put off social pheromones, so they smell lovely. Actually, that is not necessarily true.
They just smell.
And also fuck, because they're rapid breeders. Oh god, this is a lot to take in.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What does their? Oh dear.
Let's take a look at your species. Actually, I'm going to have a look on my chart.
Yeah.
So,
Good luck.
Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
You just check
okay,
Empire
found 'em.
species.
Oh yeah. Zombie laden cyanic cyanide. There's 6 of them across 4 planets.
Yes.
Good.
I'm glad that they've disseminated themselves.
With social pheromones.
Yeah, with
And
social
they're
pheromones.
Rapid
Thrifty,
breeders
rapid
too.
breeders, and communal.
They like
So they're all
living
just
together with
kind
their pheromones, and they're just really in touch with each other, and they're the undead.
Yeah, they're zombies just constantly rubbing up against one another.
How do you think they reproduce then? By the way, plebals are about the size of like a large pet dog, so like a Labrador.
Right. The cute thing is that you think they ever stop reproducing.
Jesus.
What do
Yeah.
you think the rubbing is for?
Oh my lord. No. Yeah. No. That's. Also below here, below that portrait, you can't see it, but actually they have somewhere in the region of like 1,000 feet. They're like a millipede below the screen.
Oh no,
here.
don't worry. I have had this conversation with.
Oh
DJ
yeah.
many
Okay.
a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're live,
Mo-
aren't you?
Yeah. So are you.
The most
Oh,
holy
hi,
day. The most holy day of the plebal calendar is shoe changing day.
Yeah. Of this, I am aware.
Do they wear shoes?
Yeah.
Or do they not like have a
No,
ceremonial
shoes.
carpet
No,
they place
shoes
out
are
in
like
front
the
of them?
height of fashion for them. Yeah.
Isn't that a bit expensive?
Yeah, they have to have a team to help them change shoes. and they do it once a year.
I wonder, has anyone on your stream recognized me yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got
oh.
you. We've got. There's like a thing underneath that says who you are. And
Oh, okay.
everything like that. It's
There is?
fine. It's
That's
it
pretty
says-
gamer.
Underneath the title, it literally says multiplayer session featuring Frederick Nelson, Simus, and Alpha.
Oh, sorry. You're also in the title itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the
Also,
title
yeah.
of these,
just
I
got
put.
the overlay up, so anytime you speak, it flashes your name.
Oh yeah. It does that as well. Sorry. Oh wait, you can see the overlay. Oh darn it, that wasn't intentional. Excuse me. Let me just get rid of that overlay. Properties.
It's Eldad.
Just
I
You know what,
understand
you'd be-
that reference.
You would be amazed how many people know me as Eldrad, as opposed to like anything else.
I tried to get rid of it, and the entire stream almost died for a moment. So I apparently I'm not allowed to get rid of the overlay.
Yeah, don't get rid of the overlay.
I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm sorry, stream. Everything went black except my little
Jens
character.
Axel
dude.
said it's actually helpful to see who's speaking. So there you go.
Ah, fair enough. Are we good? Are we good
Montu,
to... Yeah.
it looks like Ragoons is back. I think Simus is ready to go.
Yeah, Simus is now
Okay.
live. Yeah, he's ready.
And away we go.
All right, and down I go.
Good luck.
Back to your rooms, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, Ragoons is the Harappan Empire, also with Alpha Yang Delete.
Yes, Alpha will be Dolphin today.
Well, Alpha will be Alpha. It was
Yeah,
the Harappan
no,
Empire.
it was a joke. Yes, of course, Alpha will be Alpha.
Right. Oh, sorry. Things are happening. So, yeah, we've invaded the Belboss capital. We had to play Stellaris. I haven't played Stellaris for like a week or two, maybe more. I haven't played Stellaris since the last timeline sessions, actually. Maybe. I've been playing a little bit of Victoria 3. How do you play this game? I'm also very
You've
tired.
been playing a little bit of
Yeah, just-
Victoria.
Just a touch. Just its legs. It didn't need them.
Uh-huh. So, without obviously revealing either,
Yes.
how do you feel you're doing towards your overall goal? And how
Currently-
much did you hate me when I told you what your session goal was?
I can't remember my overall goal right at this moment, to be perfectly honest. But I'm sure it was a good one. No, wait, don't I have 2 overall goals? I can't
Yeah.
remember. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think I'm probably doing well, but I actually can't remember them momentarily. Yeah, I actually can't. But I'm sure that I'm doing well towards them. And I also think my session goal is going to go good as long as it's going to get good as long as I do good.
Gonna get good as long as you do good.
You got to play good to do good.
I mean,
wait a minute. Who's engaging who? Oh no, where's that? Oh, come off it. No, 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 not my army. Okay, so 2305, the hegemony of Musida. Crap.
Did they just take the mercenaries back?
No, they didn't. No, there's some other mercenary company that turned up at Musida to attack us. It's very rude and very annoying. Just as I'm sending fleets up north to deal with the northerners. This is why we need to be on slow, ladies and gentlemen.
I think there's a song about this. Something about war, huh? What is it good for?
Well, currently we've taken Belboss and we found out that the enemy exists. There are real people. Oh, no, we need Few and Musida back. I want those places. I'm just going to confab with Fred momentarily because we're in a war. I'll wait till he's out of the channel. Because he's currently, looks like he's speaking to someone else momentarily. Crap. Right, we're going to have to pull actually all forces back.
Is he by any chance in communication with the Harappans?
No, he's currently in communication with the Nuta, which is probably more worrying in my opinion.
I was about to say, Jesus.
That's probably more worrying.
Frederick is playing as Triple H this week.
Yes, so players, we have Fred playing as Triple H, we have Simus as the Benevolent Interstellar Flock, Ragoons is the Harappan Empire, Kiva is the Neuter Archivist. Kiva has joined as a Custodian, that is a Patreon role, it's a Patreon support role. There's actually one slot open to someone who is the Galactic Emperor Patreon role. We currently don't have a Galactic Emperor, so they are not playing in the game. But if you want to join... Oh no, the Khan just... Oh my goodness. And that's the Khan in the middle of the Riser 47 sentient network. I'm not sure the Khan's going to win. I'm not sure the Khan's going to win. But also, I could... I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go.
I'm sure that the sentient that sentient network getting hold of the Khan's throne won't be a problem at all.
No, it couldn't be an issue. Yes, not a problem at all. It's the opposite of a problem, chat.
So, Moss Mother, the reason Fred is here is because he's a dear friend of mine, and we met because of Stellaris. He saw an event that I did in Stellaris and messaged me and basically said, I hate doing this, and then flopped his sub count on the table and went, if you ever do anything again, I'd be really interested in joining in. And we've done stuff together ever since.
Neil Lindgren says, I just heard Max still is a Harappan spy in addition to kicking puppies. He has been kicking puppies. Ladies and gentlemen, I am shocked to hear this.
I mean, as long as he fills out the right form, what's the problem with that?
Because it's a puppy. DJ, it's a puppy.
Yeah, but there's a form for that.
The Neuter Archivist can use the subjugation casus belly again. That's not good. That's not good at all. DJ!
Yeah?
Help!
Why?
Because I want to live. This game was meant for me to live, not to die.
I mean, you know.
You mean you know?
Yeah.
That's not an answer to anything I just said.
I didn't claim it to be.
You mean you know? Achavi. Alrighty, let's see. Alpine, New Jerusalem. You need more. Just more. Not military academy. Let's grab mining. And we also need... Let me see. Luxury residences. Right. Haran Hephoman has fallen, but we will rescue the beleaguered defenders. Thanks in part to the Agarian warrior fleet. You can't run away from us, buggers. UK James gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Yes, DJ, sorry?
I was just going to say, T-Rex said, how awkward would it be if he died? And the truth is, if he were to die,
that'd be great content.
It would be an absolutely wonderful end to the story.
Oh, crap.
Samson, unironically, Fred is the best of people. He really is. He's lovely. And as you will see in this episode, thoroughly enjoys getting into character. A bit too well when he's playing Triple H.
Thanks for the fleet.
Right?
Oh,
hello?
no.
Hello?
Hello
Fred.
there. Thank you so much for your assistance.
It's all right. That's what we're here for. I was actually about to come and talk to you, but you were busy in a communication with someone else, it looked like. So, how's it going, the war for you? It looks like it's going all right.
Well, now that you have cleaned up that issue, we are doing just fine.
Good. Yeah, and we're going to continue cleaning up. I'd like to be able to peace out. Can you not... Oh, wait, we declared the war. I'm in charge of the peace. Sorry, I thought you... Last time, there were some issues with the HHH piecing out too soon. You know, and the Free Human Republic would hope that there weren't the same kind of miscommunications happening again.
Of course, I understand that there are reasons that I have taken over from my predecessor.
Yeah. I'm running out
Are
of
you
cash
casting
as well.
aspersions upon the wonderful personage of Acebec who ran this empire until now?
What? No, he is an absolutely lovely person, and I am so glad to have him on my communicators friends list. But every person in their place. Every shoe on the right foot, as it were.
Amen, I suppose. You know, it's lucky that we are currently the president of this this trade league, this trade consortium.
Yes,
though, isn't
indeed.
It, you know? Where is the Navy fleet to? That's a good question.
Oh, I believe it is at
We have a Fed
Hranhef
fleet somewhere. No, there's a Federation fleet somewhere.
I believe that you sent it to my home system.
Oh, that's
They are
yeah, I see that,
currently
yeah, cool.
glittering in orbit above our planet.
Yeah, it'd be good if they actually did some work for a change. Let me just fix that. Sorry.
That would be good, yes.
So the thing with that, Gary, is that the plebals have slightly more than one right foot.
Precisely, which is why it's so important that you get it right the first time.
Do they usually put their best foot forwards then?
We only have best feet.
Oh, how are we going to vote on high consequence protection? I don't know about that one. That's the Agarian coalitions put that forwards.
Ah, yes, the importance of mercenaries. We have come to understand that well. We also have come to understand that my predecessor could not be bothered to sort his issues with consumer goods.
Uh-oh. We don't
Do you
have a
know
large
what it's like to
surplus.
be 164 consumer goods in the hole
I actually
every
don't.
month?
No, actually, we do. At the beginning of every other session, we've had a massive consumer goods deficit here at the Free Human Republic. So that's been more than a little bit of a minor technical snafu.
What do our market trades look like? We're already buying 35. Oh, we are over 200 in the hole every month.
It's probably fine, right?
It'll buff out.
It better
I'm sure.
be. I think that...
I mean, is it because any of your planets like under occupation?
No. We've
No.
cleared all of the planets.
Okay.
Or we should have done anyway.
I believe I'm going to have to cut consumer goods investment.
I mean, it does sound suspiciously like a plebal problem.
Yeah, but to be fair, given that we're part of their customs union at the moment, a plebal problem could be a human problem too.
We do support a significant proportion of the galactic economy, it is true. Oh dear, look at all of this overspending.
We're just putting it before the Senate whether we should support the mercenary galactic proposal, Kajiga, in the works, and then we'll have something back on that in a moment.
God damn it, Montu, I was literally typing out a poll.
Sorry, I was slightly... DJ. If you've already thought of it, I'm probably on the way to do it. Let me see.
Oh, check your trade network. That's a good point. Some star bases were lost. Check your trade network and make sure all the trade stations are plugged in.
Good point. Oh, there's the problem.
Ah.
Right there, and we are in the green.
Ah, there we
Beautiful.
go. Well done.
Well done, scientific advisor.
Yes, it was absolutely me that realised that. I have shown that I am absolutely invaluable to everything.
You humans sure can be resourceful. Feeble choke. You wouldn't get it.
All right, let's retake that system then. I think.
Oh dear.
What's happened? What's happened?
Oh, only that further problems with the trade network. Don't worry, we are all connected. It looks like. Oh dear. Oh yes, the invasion of Brandheb definitely threw things a little bit out of sorts. We'll be okay.
Oh, because yeah, you lost your capital. Sorry about that.
For
We've
a
been
brief
trying to
moment.
get there. Really trying.
Only for a brief moment. Trade can be slowed, but it cannot be stopped.
These are some truth bombs from the HHH. I can't lie.
The only bombs that we
is-
want to drop are shorts on the market.
Have you got? I've got to ask you. Sorry, have you got a list of these ready? Like this, or are these coming off the top of
No,
one's proverbial shell?
No, this is off the shirt cuff, if you will. You humans say that,
Fantastic.
right?
I hate you so
We have
much.
shirts and cuffs.
I hate myself too. That's why we create so many wonderful products. The only way to create a truly good product, as has been said, is to hate yourself enough to find ways to fix it.
That's pretty accurate in a deep and disturbing way.
So
I'm still
it
waiting for my
looks
chat
like
to tell me the next tradition to take, and everyone's talking about the Ascension perk, but no one has
no. Several people
deigned
said
to tell me-
unyielding.
what? Oh, they said unyielding. All right, let's go for that. then.
Unyielding has been the one I saw mentioned most.
We've already taken it and completed it, so try again.
Oh,
Completed it, mate.
as your scientific advisor, it behooves me naturally to suggest, sir, that our economy ain't all that.
If you're going to
To
say
use
prosperity, it's
scientific
completed.
terminology, perhaps a merchant class
mercantile.
might be in
We
order.
could have a merchant class. Yeah, all right. Sounds good. Thy will be done. Oh, we've engaged above Torfi's star, 2303.
Well, if the war is under control, we will
Business-
close this diplomatic channel and talk to you in the near future. I am sure you will have need of us. Everyone has need of us at some point or another.
Business as usual, and make sure you come back when we might have some minor economic issues to be helped out with. Yep.
Well, you know our history. We'll talk to you soon.
Ciao. Well, they seem very nice today. They seem very, very helpful. I
Creepy.
can't imagine that there would be anything non-helpful about them.
Creepy.
I suppose it could be used. I suppose. I wouldn't like to use that word, but it could be used if one really wanted to.
And the UKZ James is complaining that there was no democracy in the choice. You were the ones that decided to get rid of a parliamentary system in favour of Byzantine bureaucracy. We don't need parliamentary authority to do anything anymore.
Yeah. What is parliament? Never heard of it.
Yeah. And as Jernzax has just pointed out, if anything of note happens, please do note it down in the form, and which he has put the link to, and there you go. Become an archivist. Help us out. Help us make these videos.
Help us help you save the future. Because that's
Also,
what the
can I
Ministry of
just say
Timelines are doing,
I'm
right?
terrified about the break.
Why? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. It'll be
That
alright.
video is terrifying.
I think it's a very good video. There's no issues. You know, it was the first time I had a full read through was when I did the recording, and it went perfectly. Otherwise, I'd done more of a skim read.
Yeah, it's scary. I hope everyone likes it.
To be fair, I think the ironic thing is, I think most people might not notice the Great Khan just met defeat. Hold up! Whoa! Oh! The Rahapan Empire have declared war on the Rise of 47 Sentient Network, and they're fighting the Khan in the north of the galaxy. Interesting.
So the robots that want to murder everyone are saving everyone.
No, the robots that want to murder everyone are losing to the Khan, but the Harappan Empire currently at war have attacking the Rise of 47 Sentient Network to attack the Khan, it looks like.
Ah. Fascinating stuff. Also, DJ Mowgli. First of all, I adore the name. I can't help but now think of a bunch of monkeys at a rave, and that makes me really happy.
I was thinking of a small 8-year-old, to be honest, but yes.
No, because the 8-year-old's the DJ, right? It's an 8-year-old DJ.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
DJ.
DJ.
Yeah,
and one tiger, a bear,
and a snake.
And a snake, yes, a snickety snake. I just need to retake some of these systems, I think. Actually, should we just push for peace? Yeah, we can lose that eastern part of the empire. It'll be fine.
In honesty, Jernzax, the people who are chucking money at Montu, and I know he's not particularly comfortable talking about this, but I'm not him.
It always makes me feel uncomfortable when, yeah, sorry, it does actually. I'm just too
not
British,
you.
I suppose.
I can rant on about it, right?
I suppose.
So, Montu is obviously this series costs Montu money. We have to do art. We have to get various things done. He pays me for my time on this series because
I'm a job creator, DJ. I'm a job creator.
Absolutely, and unironically, we between us have put a vast amount of time into this show so far, right?
Yeah, that's very true.
And that it doesn't come for free, and I would love to help Montu for free, by the way, everybody, but I have to put food on the table, so all these chats and things like that, they help Montu do series like this and carry on with timelines and do more timelines and things like that. So you're all wonderful. Thank you very much.
Oh, how did the high consequence vote go? Sorry, I never noticed the outcome of that.
It was a yes.
We're the deciding vote? We're the deciding vote! Oh no!
Wonderful.
Oh no! So we can grab a couple of these, maybe.
Question for you.
Hello,
Humans.
we're about to sign a peace. We'd love to sign a peace momentarily. Is that all right with you?
That is precisely what we were hoping you would say.
Peace in our time. We're just...
Peace.
We're just grabbing a couple of systems. We'll just be about 50 days, maybe 3 months, somewhere in that region. Give or take. We are doing good. Everything's good up north, but we do want to kind of finish it all off.
Absolutely understandable. Finish what you start. That's the plebal way. We'll see you soon.
Fantastic. Right, that sounds like we've got permission to do peace. Good job, team.
Indeed, yeah. So, also, I just quickly want to, I want to just respond to as Nora has just said, and I'm sure there are several who feel like it, that they wish they could afford support and can't. Yeah, you are, because you're here, you're taking part in the event. You're
not only that,
like,
you've watched some of the ads. You know, to be quite honest, yes, it's not. Yes, open communications. No, don't let it happen to us. Oh, thank goodness. We almost lost that really good fleet in the same way the enemy lost it earlier.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm going to lose Esquick here, but I'm gaining Efreep, so it's fine. And that is it. We now own... Montu owns the capital, the old capital of the hegemony of Belbos. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. We are the Republic.
Right. You need to assign a science ship to that planet, my lord.
There's one right here. Busy.
Good.
There's one right here. It is coming to Belbos immediately.
Okay,
so ends the reign of Gan Batan. The Khan just died.
When that science ship arrives, please inform me 5 years later. And yes, 5 years. This is going to take a long time.
It's going to be at 2311. Apparently. Give or take a bit. Bring everyone home. Let's bring all the fleets home. Oh, our economy is in the poop. UK James says, DJ, you don't need money to put food on the table. Just take a slice of Xeno. It's totally healthy for you. Thanks for the support. And I'm not entirely convinced by that. Humanity is Belbos. Whoa, Neil, take a time out there. How do we ban someone? No, I'm joking. Humanity is Belbos. Praise Belbos. I mean, I'm sure the Church of Belbos would be happy with that. Also, the election turns out the current sitting president, that's the National Defense Party. It looks like they won. I'm shocked by that.
I'm shocked.
They're also now the largest faction. That happened too. Cough, cough. Yes.
That's a thing.
Yeah,
they're not very happy.
They're not. Well, they're not. No, they're actually reasonably happy. 69%. They're a sexy amount of happy.
They're nice.
They're a very sexy amount of happy.
They feel nice.
yeah. They're like, this is good. This is good for everyone. Right. Gwen McCall can go there, and the governor of the hegemony, the old hegemony. Oh crap! Click the wrong thing. Well, it looks like Max did finally get that governorship, ladies and gentlemen, on Belbos 2305.
Oh no.
Oh yes. But also we got far too many people on Belbos. Let's move.
You realise you have just opened up the possibility of Max still eventually becoming president, right?
Look, if Max still becomes president, that's up to Max. I can't do anything about that eventuality. Oh, Association Day. Let's go and talk to them. Hello.
So us actually getting involved.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
This is Earth calling the Interstellar Flock. Come in, Interstellar Flock. I'm seeing that you're asking for this association status. This is the paperwork. I mean, we've already pre-agreed. It's just going to confirm you're all happy with the T's and C's of joining the trade grouping.
Can you give us the TLDR because we may have misplaced our paperwork with the leader
sorry.
swap?
I'm so sorry. I'm getting another call coming in, and I've signed that paperwork already. I'm sure you're on board. It sounds good to me anyway. It's good. It's all good things. It's what I've heard. Good things.
Okay.
110% benefit. So
110% benefit to who?
110% benefit to the important people here in this trading relationship. You keep doing what you're doing.
Just to confirm, are we part of that?
Absolutely having a great time, aren't we all, ladies and gentlemen? It's been beautiful. I'd love to have you here. See you again soon. We're about to go into a deficit. Sorry.
Quick, cut the transmission.
Quick, somebody end it. Yes, if you could. I mean, do you want to become members? That's the next important point. Is membership something that's on the agenda for the flock?
What does membership give us in addition to association?
Well, membership would give you some great benefits. You get protection from the fleet. You would also have, of course, to pay for the upkeep of that fleet. It's a good fleet. It doesn't come for free.
And I'm presuming the fleet would assist us if we needed it in, defense and potentially offensive.
Well, the fleet would definitely exist.
Okay, that doesn't strike me with confidence.
It would exist. No. An attack on one member of the trade league is an attack on all members. So of course, the Free Human Republic.
What we're most concerned about is science. If you can guarantee that we will be at least protected or left alone to do what we're wanting to do with science,
I mean, how about this?
We will accept your terms.
How about, let's start off. How about this? If you send us a research agreement, we will streamline your entry into the HHH and Co. prosperity sphere.
Our research is very important to us, and we don't necessarily trust outsiders with this, knowledge. You'll have to sweeten the pot a little bit if you want our research.
How about we provide some consumer goods for the purpose of further research, a monthly subsidy, as it were?
This could be agreeable. We
how
do
about
need
50 consumer goods a month?
How much a month?
50.
50 a month. We will accept a temporary term, and we will revisit this later to renegotiate.
But we'll send the trade agreement, right?
Yes, you send the trade.
Oh, sorry. We'll send the trade agreement. You'll send the science pact, the research agreement. Once I see the research agreement on my doorstep, we'll sign. We've been tricked before by unscrupulous customers, and so we in the Navy at the Free Human Republic, we know we don't sign an agreement until the other end has offered their side of the bargain, because it's gone wrong just a few times before.
We have granted you an audience to communicate with us. Normally, we don't let you communicate first. We initiate communication.
I mean, we did call
in good faith.
Through the
you
bathroom
should send it
chat.
first, and then we shall respond.
Well, we'll send the first month, and if that's accepted, we can work out the next month.
Very well.
Have you got it on your table? Have you seen the proposal?
I have seen the first of 50, and I will then send the research agreement to you, and I look forward to the remaining agreement.
Things got a bit tight in the Republic since we just spoke a moment ago. Unfortunately, that's here. There it is. It should be there momentarily.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Beautiful. So we'll talk to HHH. We'll talk to the other members of the Prosperity Sphere. If you want to apply in, say, two years' time, I think that could be worked in.
Give us time to get to know each other, as it were.
Exactly. That would be perfect. Humans out for now. Thank you very much for your time, Bronze Rock fellows. Alrighty. The Igarian Consortium wants to become our prospectorium. Oh my goodness me. That would be very interesting, wouldn't it, DJ? That's the criminal syndicate. Should we say yes?
I mean, I think that this should go to Parliament.
We don't have a Parliament, we have a Senate now, don't forget. But please put a vote up. We don't have very long. We've got 3 or 4 months. So quickly. Let's do it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Milord. Where's the Milords? I remember a day when Milord was used. They were the good days. You know what? I have not turned off my edicts, have I? That was a stupid. Yes, 79%. No criminals must be expelled from the galaxy. I will make it legal, says Ed B. Yeah, of course, the senator with all of the swirling issues says they'll make it legal.
I was about to say, really, of all people, Ed B dares even speak on this.
Wait a minute, HHH just became the president of the trade league. Uh-oh.
I'm sure there won't be any ramifications of that.
No. I'm just going to go quickly speak to Frederick just momentarily. Hello? Come in, HHH. This is the Free Human Republic calling.
Yes, hello.
Two things. First off, we're about to take in the Ingarian Consortium as a vassal. That's their proposal. They're looking for some mutual protection.
As a vassal?
Yes, our
Humans.
senators has decided to take their 80% of our senate voted yes. It's a landslide majority. So unfortunately, I've been forced. My hand has been forced to do this. On the second part, though,
yes.
On the second part, the benevolent interstellar flock would like to join our federation. They're very interested in joining their market with ours, joining the customs union, all of that sort of stuff. You're currently the president, so of course I think you might need to go out to them and smooth things over if that's what the trade league, the direction they want to go, if they do.
Who is it that wishes to join?
The benevolent interstellar flock, Simus and Co.
That sounds like a fantastic proposition, the latter, that is. However, we cannot endorse the Agarian Consortium. You understand what they do, correct?
So, we do, and we've currently, speaking on behalf of the Navy, I recommend you find a way of pushing this through our Senate to expel them from Free Human Republic protectorate status, because at the moment they are a member of our protectorate core. The Senate voted. There was, as I said, outside of my control.
The proposition has already been made.
Right, so they're not in the Federation anymore. But they are still under our protection, apparently.
Probably because there's a truce. It's an automatic truce.
Sorry. No, they are, but they are still our prospectorium.
They're a prospectorium.
They became our vassal. Is
Humans.
the issue? Yes.
I believe that there is a workaround. It is not their existence that we object to, only their methods. We here at HHH Corp do not like negative words. We prefer positive words like growth and change and improvement.
If you could grow the Navy budget by 30 alloys per month for 10 years, I'm sure the Navy could find the right forms to accidentally eject them from protectorate sovereignty.
Lord, I might offer a better solution that keeps everybody happy.
Yes.
My lord, there is always the option, should we choose to change the terms of the agreement.
Right.
That we have just signed with the Agarians.
Yes. And
we could always
stop
allow
them our
integration.
protection.
No. We could always allow integration.
That would be amenable.
We would need some assistance to allow that integration. I'm thinking 20 alloys per month, cough, 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 the Navy. It would help grease the wheels of bureaucracy.
That makes a lot of sense to me, my lord.
It does, doesn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
You drive a hard bargain, but I suppose we can make an exception to our usual negotiation rules. 20 alloys per month?
That
the next
would
decade?
Fix everything. For a decade, yes.
Deal. We always love working with humans. We find them most enjoyable to speak to. And only 2 feet! Oh, we could only imagine. We will offer the trade deal imminently. Goodbye, humans.
Goodbye. Well, that was a roaring success there. HHH, they're just the best of friends, aren't they? Again, I have to say thanks to DJ Mowgli. I can still see his super chat up there. It's really helpful. Oh my goodness, thank you. John Scott says, I don't think they can be trusted. Well, no, of course they can be trusted. They're our friends and allies. And there is the deal. They're giving us monthly 20 alloys. They are the goodies. Oh my goodness me, our people are dying. Help. Help. We're leaderless. I've just spent all
Kamaha, what we need to do is we need to convince Fred to do a hurdy-gurdy cover of the Timelines theme.
How deep is the rabbit hole? Did you say
Yeah,
hurdy-gurdy, meaning how deep is the rabbit hole?
No,
Is that-
no, so Fred plays the hurdy-gurdy.
What's the hurdy-gurdy?
It's an instrument.
What? What the heck is a hurdy-gurdy?
Google it quickly.
Excuse me. Hurdy-gurdy. I'm probably spelling this wrong. I see gurdy-gurdy.
No,
Hurdy-gurdy.
hurdy-gurdy.
Oh my goodness me, one of those kajiggers.
Yeah.
I mean, I play the trumpet / cornet, depending on if you're rural or not. But I don't play one of those monsters. That's like a piano and a wind-up violin. What the hellfire?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
all of
done
our
a
scientists are
wonderful-
dead. It's 2308, and every scientist in the space of 3 months has died.
Oh,
What the
gosh.
heck is going on?
A plague.
Literally, every scientist in the space of 3... Are we sure?
That's assassination. That's
Isn't it?
assassination.
Who is killing our scientists? Every scientist in the space of 3 or 4 months has apparently died of quote-unquote natural causes.
I think Max Steel's behind it.
The enigmatic cash just jumped in as well to our space. Could be them.
No, I think it's Max Steel.
And
I think
apparently
he's
they've all
having-
been
I
replaced
think he's
mainly with
having his
Matok
people-
scientists. That doesn't sound a bit dodgy.
I hear his political base is largely in the Matok people.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah,
well.
yeah.
Heaven forbid they're evil. We're making a few pounds at the moment here, aren't we, DJ? We're making so the part of the reason we don't want to give up that satrapy is they're giving us 500 energy a month at the moment, which is nuts
That may
because
my
they're making
lord,
so
be
much
why-
money.
Yes, that may, my lord, be why I jumped in and went, my lord, maybe this is a better solution to this particular.
Well, honestly, I mean, why isn't it that we have more? Why aren't our other vassals doing something like this? Is it that crime just pays too much? Is that what I'm hearing?
It might be that crime pays quite well. Yes.
Oh, an audience. Izzy wants to speak. Hello,
Like-
hello.
Hello,
Audience,
oh,
please,
human
audience away.
Hello.
We'd love for
Come
you
back,
to join if that's what you're liking to do.
Join what?
The
No, the
Join
Federation.
your
Federation code.
criminal enterprise.
No. You see, we're going to eradicate the crime. We've taken custodianship, and we're in a 15-year plan here to eradicate all crime and all criminal officers from the Agarian Consortium. We've agreed it. It's a perfect agreement, and it will go perfectly. We're going to integrate them over time, and that will mean that they will give us the cash. Not the cash. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. They will. They'll stop with their criminal ways.
So we need to wait exactly how long for this
Immediately.
criminal issue to be resolved?
Oh, we're resolving it immediately. It's just going to take some time for that resolution to percolate out to everyone out there in the masses of the galaxy.
Because currently they are causing widespread criminal issues on nearly all of our planets.
That sounds like a problem. I can see how that's a problem. We can promise if you join the trade league, your voice will actually be heard in the interdepartmental bureaucracy, and that will speed up the process of you being able to remove them as a threat.
So what it sounds like is that our voice is not being heard.
No, it's
That's
not being
what
heard
I
as much
heard
as
as
it
well.
could be. It should be heard more. I believe your voice is the best voice. It's a great voice. We in the human public love that voice. We just like you to come on the inside, and that way you can really.
If you're
let your
trying
voice be
to
known.
perk me up by commenting and complimenting my voice, it's working.
Don't be bribed, Simus.
But it's just such a lovely voice. It's mellifluous. It couldn't not be heard. You know.
Mellifluous. Scientist, go look up what mellifluous means. Anyways, back to our conversation about my voice.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
The good one. The good voice. We're talking about the good voice.
I will give you some time. I would like to know what is the estimated period of your integration?
So in total, the total estimate here, we're looking at in the region of about 12 years.
12
and it'll be done. 12 to 15 years and we'll be done. Let me just double check that.
12 years
So we're 36 months away from a reorganization of the fundamental strictures of our integration policies with them. At which point, after that, they will be forced to repudiate all of their intergovernmental issues that they're currently instigating between all the various factions around. Which I'm sure you'll agree is a good idea.
Might we ask, since we have to fund all of our halls of judgment in order to deal with this crime, that you might supplement our moat requirement in order to fund these buildings during that 12-year time span. Cash? Do you not have the moats to spare?
How many moats do you need?
Well, currently we're spending roughly around 15 moats. Anti-criminal job.
I don't think I can afford. How about
we
10?
Are in
how about
excess
10?
of. We require at least 5 more moats a month
Yes.
in order to
We are
supplement
able to.
Well, I just offered 10, but I'll give 5. 5's even better. 5 sounds good.
Yes.
How about 10
5 a month for the
in
foreseeable
response
future?
for 2 favors? You know, we're doing you a favor here, really, aren't we?
Very well. I will acquiesce.
Beautiful. And that means that we should now. You should be able to. You should ask for an invitation to the Federation, as well, if you want to join. If that's something you want to do. Cough, cough.
I look forward to that.
Well, you need to send us the invitation. You need to send the paperwork to us. We can't fill in your paperwork.
Of course.
Application request.
Yeah, you need to send an application, and do make sure to fill out the right forms. Forms are very important here in the Free Human Republic.
Are we going to address it directly to the Free Human Republic?
Yes, you should. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, because then it should land on your desk, right?
Bear with me, my chat's exploding. We're auditing someone. Just a moment. I'll be right back. Send it to us. It'll be right on my desk. Oh, there it is. I love it.
Like you're very busy.
Not at all. Not at all. Be right with you. Hello. We've had a request for a membership application. Have you seen that on your table? Hello.
Where?
An membership application request. Have you not had it?
To the Federation. I'm not seeing anything of the sort.
You're not seeing anything of the sort.
No.
With me.
We can
Please send it again.
reverso.
There seems to be a bit of an issue. Just send one more. I don't know what happened.
Did you get lost in the
send it to
desk?
HHS.
It said you accepted.
Are you a member now? No, you're not. It didn't work. I don't know
We
why.
requested
Send it
to
to
join the
HHH.
Federation. It says we would be honored to have you as our Federation member. We shall start a vote immediately.
But the vote, we haven't got a vote. I don't know why, but we don't have a vote internally. That there's a little bureaucratic
maybe you
snafu.
should. Yeah, maybe you should get some better bureaucracy in your Federation, sure.
How dare you
the
question
request.
the validity of our bureaucracy?
There's so much paper we have to
No,
do
it's
in
more
order
the
to resend this
efficiency.
request.
Oh, you've got association status. No. Of course, we've already. Wait, what?
Yeah, we already had association status, so now we
Yes.
need to.
I don't know what's going on there. Bear with me. We'll be right back.
This is what happens when you
left
have too much bureaucracy.
Well, the
paperwork
bureaucracy had to expand to meet the needs of the ever-expanding bureaucracy. Anywho, so we seem to be having some sort of snafu here. DJ, you there?
Yeah.
With what's going on in chat? I missed it momentarily, And like,
Max.
chat has exploded.
Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Max is under investigation.
I saw there was a super chat somewhere. Neil says, Harappan assassins, they must pay. War. Goodness gracious. Well, I'll be right back. Just fill chat in on what chat has been doing momentarily while I'm AFK momentarily.
So, Max has been found guilty. Dun dun dun. I'm afraid that is categorically incorrect. Your client has been proved guilty, and so that is a factually incorrect statement, UKZ James. So, please decide Max's fate by either signing Form 1237B or Form 7346K.
Humans.
Montu
have-
is currently AFK, and it's just the civil servant here at the moment, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't
He's
worry,
here. It's all
everyone.
lies.
No.
Everyone will hear the news eventually. See, he arrived just as we expected. We have incredible news to tell you. We have entered the Shroud, and Grand Prophet Loomp has emerged the Chosen One.
That's good. We're
His
having issues
profits
bringing in...
shall extend into eternity.
We're having
We're
issues...
so happy for him.
Oh my goodness me. We the Human Xeno Alliance just became president for about 3 weeks and then was murdered, dead. We're having a new election.
Oh gosh.
That was,
Oh, dear.
that was pretty intense.
Okay.
There's some political instability in the Free Human Republic at the moment. We don't have a president. But everything's good. We're all good. We're having a new election. I'm sure we'll find the right candidate for all of this.
I'm certain that you will. You humans are so resourceful, you always find a way.
Are you able to get a request from the Benevolent Interstellar Flock for membership? I don't know why, but the membership...
I'm not... Okay, I'm actually
So-
not seeing it. So here's
No,
what
I
I'm
know
going
it
to do.
didn't
I'm
come
going to invite
Let's
them.
change the
Try
majority.
inviting them.
No,
Yeah,
you
no,
can't
try
because you
it.
can't because they're pompous purists.
They are...
I'm going to vote to change the majority vote here, and I can pass it because I have majority control.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
You've seen it?
Wait, yeah.
Oh, no, that
I
was a
see
different
it.
vote. That was a different vote. That
Oh,
was
that
the,
was it.
that was majority
vote invite. Yeah.
So, because I thought maybe there was an issue with that. Maybe they have to change out of pompous purist. Let me just let them know.
I don't think so.
It might be
maybe?
a bug. Maybe a bug. Maybe we're seeing
Maybe
a bug.
a bug?
Be right with them.
Let me poke around.
We are thinking that pompous purist might be an issue that you might have to reform out of in order to join because it's creating a bug.
Oh.
Oh.
Because your proposal is literally not showing up. We said yes on our end, but like it's not showing up as an inter-federation proposal. We promise we're not obfuscating here. We really promise.
Are we at liberty to reform? I think we might be.
We do. We
Hey,
do have the
guys.
ability. It's going to cost us a lot of unity with our people.
Yep.
We have
Yep.
a sudden crime wave on our planet.
I don't know anything about that. That could happen to anybody, couldn't it?
I mean, we've got a criminal syndicate that you guys are, and they're a prospectorium under you, and they're right on our borders. So you know,
I wouldn't
let's
know what
add
you're talking
1 +
about.
1 + 1, shall we?
You've made about 20 by doing that, and that is deeply disturbing and disrespectful to the Free Human Republic. You don't believe in freedom enough, is what I'm hearing here.
Freedom. Well, aren't you telling them that they can't be free in like 12 years?
No, in 12 years they can be even more free because they're going to vote in the Free Human Republic elections, which is like double the freedom as at present. Currently they don't actually
Double
have a
the
vote.
freedom.
Double the
He makes a
freedom.
good point.
How
Although
does-
there is maybe perhaps a more important issue at hand. the
Pray tell.
fact that you are not connected, our trade networks are not connected, is it's causing some of our trade ships a little bit of consternation. So if we could hurry up and get the interests of the flock into the Federation, that would be fantastic.
I mean, we're working on that as well. We are interested in doing so. But it appears that there's some sort of firewall, shall we say, in our communications that we're just
yes.
trying to resolve.
There have been some bugs recently in our diplomatic channels. I have no idea who it could have been. I am so sorry.
Apparently, we cannot re-ask to join the Federation for another 8 years since we were denied
Come on.
previously.
Wait,
We
can we
did
actually
change
use the
our government,
Wait, here
our
we go.
civics, just
There
so
it
we can
is.
join.
Wait, there we go. Wait, I didn't hit yes.
Don't worry, I have a majority of vote.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not worry. The Free Human Republic does control a majority of the voting stake in this federation, so everything will go fine.
I'm sure.
Right, okay.
Welcome to the HHH and Co. Prosperity Sphere. Please make sure to assign your envoys, and we'll all have a great time.
Very well.
What's
Excellent.
the
I look
ETA? What's
forward-
the ETA on the criminal syndicate now, by the way?
ETA is, we are currently at 7 months till we can do a terms renegotiation, at which point integration will become permitted, and then integration will happen immediately, I suppose. Oh no, in 5 years' time, so soon. Very soon. Imminently.
Imminently, okay.
Imminently.
That's
excellent.
We're excited for that imminently.
It's very
As
imminent.
am I. As are we. All of our 1,000 feet are pittering in anticipation.
That's a lot of feet.
Oh,
you
yes,
have
you can
enough
hear the
shoes?
pitter-patter for miles. Oh, we have plenty of shoes. It's a little tippy-tap. Sometimes you like to put little bits of metal on the bottom, and they go clickety-clack, and it's wonderful. You should
Like
try
tap shoes?
sometime. Wait, you know about those?
Yeah.
Yes, we have
we
researched
birds.
them extensively.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on a moment, hold on.
we do a
Hold
lot
on
of
a moment, I need to
tippity
check.
tapping.
I
Sorry,
need to do a little
you
bit of
people
tippy
tap
typing.
dance.
Who is this Fred Astaire? Oh my
Oh, Fred
goodness,
was a-
I am going to have to talk to you later. Oh my goodness.
We can sell you some of his recordings if you need.
Of?
We have them. Fred Astaire. The human...
Yeah,
oh,
recordings
he's
of
gone.
what?
Fred Astaire. He's a dancer from the neoclassical period, around 350 years ago, by my reckoning.
Oh,
From the current time frame on Earth, he's a fantastic. Fred Astaire's great.
okay. We just
Anyway,
know that birds
welcome to
like
the Republic.
dancing, so
Sorry, welcome to the HHH and Co. Prosperity Sphere. Everything's
you seem
good
to
now.
have a lot of communication bugs going on.
Things. Oh, sorry, breaking up there. Nice to speak to you. I'm sure we'll sort these other things out soon. There we are. Well, it looks like the Federation has expanded. DJ, it's been 6 years, more than that, since
I've been
Kajigga.
waiting patiently for you
Also,
to finish your
Would you
communications.
go and poke Kiva and ask him to move to slow? Because I was trying to poke.
I can go and do that.
Yeah,
Yes.
thanks. Thank you.
Sir,
Yes,
I believe you should sit down. There's
I am seated.
information that has been revealed by the scientists under Max Steele's direction on Belboss.
Under Max Steele's direction on Belboss. Wait a minute. Okay, what's
Yes,
Max
now-
Steele thinks going on now? Eh? Oh, all right.
Right. Well, first of
Ooh-wee.
all, Max Steele was found guilty of assassinating the scientists.
He was. Wait,
yes,
hold
and
up. Okay.
his punishment has been decided, and
What is
it's very harsh. The Parliament decided, the Senate decided, sorry, that he has to give.
Wait, I'll stand up.
2%.
And I'll sit down again.
Yeah,
There we go. Okay. Right.
2%
Yeah.
of his year's salary has to go to a charity set up to highlight the losses caused by scientist assassination.
Are you kidding me? You
It's
people are a joke.
draconian, I know.
You people are a joke. What the 2%? Eat the rich. No, sorry. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to say that. That came out of nowhere. Anyway, 2%.
Yes, 2
Wow.
whole %. I know it's hardly believable he could even still be able to afford to go to the country club.
It's the country. Well, if you can't go to the country club, what's the point?
Right. Okay, so far more importantly than Max Steele's frolics with and dalliances with assassination, the scientists under his leadership have been going through the Belboss archives. It's gonna take longer than they originally thought, my lord.
Oh, great.
No, the correct response is, why is that? Scientific
Sorry,
advisor.
why is that? Well, no, but like, great. Oh, great. Why
Yeah.
though?
How old do you think the Belboss hegemony is?
I don't know, 50,000 years.
And for the senators listening in, how old do you think the hegemony of Belboss is?
Michael says 1,000,000. 1,000,000 days? 1,000,000 weeks? 1,000,000 moments? I mean, we all have moments, don't we?
So,
Oh my goodness, chat went too fast. Too fast, chat. 50 million years. A billion years. 14 billion. Wait, you think
hang
they're all
on.
in the universe?
No, wait. One person has actually nailed it.
I mean, there's so many guesses here.
Yeah,
how
no,
could I
no,
even
but
see?
someone has nailed it perfectly.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Like actually?
Michael Alexander.
Oh, what did he say?
They were part of the first league.
Oh.
And
they-
we know that
Yeah.
the first league was 6 million years ago, if I remember rightly.
Well, no, 1.5, 2?
Oh, I did say that in the last episode that we discovered this, apparently.
Yeah, I think
this
you
is
have.
where I...
You
yeah.
did say it in the
Okay.
last episode.
And we didn't put it in the...
DJ. No, we didn't
it's
put it
because
into
we
the
didn't put
thing.
it in
Yeah.
the recap, and that's why
I've
forgotten.
got. I'm
So,
stuck. Where
having
is an issue? 1
discovered-
second.
having confirmed that this is in fact the case, we have now started looking through their records, and we have made one key discovery. They weren't lying about being our parents. There was no lie there whatsoever. The Belboss truly did
What you
seed
mean, like
humanity.
Adam and Eve was like Adam and Steve, and the Belboss was the Steve in this case.
More
Kind
the
of, like very generally.
they created. They came to Earth, found a species with roughly the right attributes, and messed with them. And this is why we have the missing link. There is no missing link. The Belboss and their machinations.
The Belboss are the missing link.
Yes,
So we were
essentially.
uplifted, technically, I suppose. As Nora is
Yes,
saying.
we were indeed uplifted.
We're a GMO.
And we're not the first ones. As you may now be putting together, the 2 tomb worlds we have discovered were previous attempts at humanity, building the soldiers of the hegemony. And so, the Belboss really did create not only ourselves, but also every other empire that they have declared their children. However, that's not the bottom of the... apparently you're out of sync at the minute.
No, I know I am. Sorry, I'm dealing with that in the background, but I was trying not to bring that into the stream. Shh,
Yeah, cool. So,
shh, DJ.
at the other end of the records, we are starting to discover the beginning of Belboss history. And do you remember the fallen empire that got in touch with us after the end of Belboss? After Belboss fell?
I do. Hi, I do.
Yeah.
I'd like bonus points. I remember them.
They they have something to do with the beginning of Belboss, and that's what we're now focusing our research on. Yeah, we're trying to work out why this was so important. Because the involvement of that empire in the beginning of Belboss history is it's mentioned regularly. But ancient Belboss language is incredibly hard to decipher. They use a lot of metaphor.
Meta what?
Metaphor.
Meta 3? No, I'm joking, sorry.
No. But
so I'm really tired. I was up till, as I said, I was up till 3 earlier. And yeah, oof. I've got all those corny like dad jokes in my head today. 1,000 of them. Anywho, we are rejoining, ignore that.
Elva has just pointed out Belboss didn't lie.
What about what?
Well, about us being their children.
Well, I suppose he didn't lie about that.
In fact, Belboss never lied. Can chat actually please bring to me a single time when Belboss lied?
Well, they said
they did commit a fair amount of genocide, James Greaves. I'm not denying that.
That's not lies, is it? I suppose.
No. Yeah.
Is it?
Now, this doesn't mean that I'm claiming they were good parents. Please
understand. Does this mean Frederick Knudsen lied as well? Is he also part of the Fred here?
No.
Is that like an extension? Can we say
No.
Fred died? Does that mean Fred will die in this stream as well? Is this a prophecy?
I hope not. And that, now, I never said that they that Belboss, as I say, were good parents, but they didn't lie. Fred lied, Belboss died.
that's the thing here. End of the colony. Okay, we're going again. Oh, wait. Holy moly. I'm out of sync. Have to do a rehost.
Oh, no. Well, is it not 15 minutes before break, or is it?
No, we're an hour and a half. We're 45 minutes before.
Yeah, no.
Darn it.
Well, Michael Alexander, the older humans didn't exist anymore.
I'll just let DJ. Do you want to let everyone know that we'll rehost? I'll just talk to chat.
Yeah, I'll jump down. And...
Cool. All right, we're just having a brief rehost. Cough, cough. Technical issues. I mean, it wouldn't be a Stellaris game without rehost and other sorts of technical federative issues, I suppose. None of this doesn't change the fact that Belboss fried? No, they fried Fred. I suppose that is a type of being fried, isn't it? I'm going to do a full reload just in case. Paradox lied, the galaxy died. That's pretty true. So hashtag we need to remember, says TeslaCraft 3.0. The galaxy itself quaked at revelations of such juicy details. Time to become memorialist. Well... if that's the way you people vote, that's the way we'll go, gosh darn it.
One might suggest that talking to the Neuter might be, I mean, the Neuter might pay for this information, right?
Yes, the information on the Belboss.
And the particularly if we could find out what killed the First League, the Neuter might pay for that.
I mean, the HHH probably know that already. They've got the First League homeworld.
Do they?
Yes, they've already had it.
Yeah, but do they know what killed them?
They should have had the project and completed it by now, at least. Like, years ago. They had the project before we started today's
yeah.
session, so they should have finished it in the last 10 years. It's only a right click and spend 188th kind of thing.
That's assuming that I, as DM, am not deciding that the First League won't wipe out by something completely different.
All right. I'm the DM, and I'm just gonna smush. Take that.
Yes.
You little people. I have to say this live now, but I really want to talk about this because it's been bugging me. I want to tell everyone that I do know that socialism and high taxes are not the same thing, but sometimes the dark side is too strong and a slightly better title is required in order for people to actually click on a video. I tried out for an hour, high taxes is making you poor or something along those lines, or your tax policy. I tried 2 different things even, both of which had a 30 to 40% lower click-through rate, meaning that people didn't care. So the reason I said socialism is making you poor is not because I believe high taxes equal socialism, but because I'd like you to watch my video because I think it's a good video. Pretty please. Don't hate me for that as well. Don't hate the player, hate the game, as they say. Let's just check chat. Is chat attacking me? Clickbait lied. Socialism died. Make a 10-minute apology video, says Maniac. I probably shouldn't I, DJ? A 10-minute apology video would probably be would be a good idea. Just if I'm going to be a YouTuber.
Manager, I'm going to say no.
No, come on. YouTube apology video is the best thing ever. Then I can finally maybe make the rank. I can make a penguins video like YouTuber apology rank. Oh, Neil says, humanity are the chosen children of Belboss. Humanity is Belboss. Oh my goodness me. Praise Belboss. Alex responds with, attention, bureaucrat scum. Oh my God. Sorry. Attention, bureaucrat scum. I, former Senator Alex Piercy, hereby formally call for all true humans to rebel against the false republic. I'd like to point out that true humans in the free human republic represent less than half of the population. And that's what, before we start looking at like human versus ultra human or human versus like other subtype human. Cough, cough. UK James 97 says, all must be able to enjoy the beauty of forms. Here. Maybe the real Bell Boss are the friends we made along the way. Let's check in with.
So the poor Harappans, they've been dealt a bit of a sour hand by this galaxy, haven't they?
Yes. Generally speaking, yes.
It's not been ideal, has it? If we're honest about things.
So what we actually did for Ragoons, and I want to just preface this, what we actually did is we made Ragoons start with Lost Colony origin, but he was a human, so his continental preference, we terraformed his homeworld to an Arctic world before the game began, which is just diabolically evil. It was so good. I was just like, yes, Ragoons, enjoy it. We did offset that with a few bits and pieces. We gave him... I don't think we should say yet. Just we shouldn't say it actually, should we, DJ? But he started with an adaptability to give him plus 10% habitability. Otherwise, he was starting with 50% habitability on his capital.
No, and he also started with a relic of the Bell Boss transport. Not literally a relic, but there was a thing on his planet. We won't reveal exactly what it was, but there was a thing on his planet that the Bell Boss had clearly left there. Oh, yeah, that's also entirely true. He did start directly next to a Metalhead AI.
Yeah, you didn't get to see because Ragoons was secret. He was a hidden player for the first session. He started next to a Metalhead, and that's been something, hasn't it?
But they also discovered the hyacinth, because we made them the Commonwealth of Man. So if you play as the Commonwealth of Man, you get the hyacinth unique chain.
And if anyone who actually wants to play in this galaxy as well, after the series is done, anyone who is a Patreon or YouTube member will get access to the save to be able to play as anyone you want from the very start. So you can do the entire timelines shenanigans too. Forgot to mention that. So join as a Patreon or Discord, Patreon or YouTube.
Make sure you pick your empire.
Huh?
In the host, make sure you.
Oh no! I'm the Empire at the start, but you can always,
No. In the host, Montu.
I've already picked that. I've been in for ages.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, you can't see my screen. I apologize. In my head, DJ, you can see everything I'm doing. I don't know why, but I was like, yeah, you know what's going on my screen. Even if I'm not broadcasting it, I just assumed. And when you assume, one makes an ass out of you and me. Remember?
Assumption is always bad.
All right, we have now got. Who are we waiting on?
Simus needs to hot join, apparently.
Good.
So, there are several people saying we need to reform the Belboss Empire.
Whoa. That is Church of Belboss propaganda, and they've been reformed into Church of the Martyr. You take those opinions somewhere they belong. Crematorium? That sounds a bit harsh, actually, doesn't it? Not going to tell my audience to go and
hang
go
on,
to a
I'm sorry.
crematorium.
Can you please just read what Michael has just said in chat?
DJ isn't a separate person, just another Montu split personality with delusions of a backstory. You know, the worst bit is, Michael,
right.
that might be true, and when I say that, from my perspective, at least, I can't say this for DJ's perspective because obviously it doesn't work that way, but from my perspective, DJ could just be a figment of my imagination and I wouldn't know the difference.
No, to be fair, we have met in real life.
No. I believe I've met you.
I could be.
I believe I've
so
met you.
Then,
I could have gone to a restaurant and sat down with nobody and had a chat for
Although, to be fair, I met both your child and partner. And you met my wife.
They could be a figment of my imagination too.
Who
knows how deep this rabbit hole goes?
By
the way, watch the How Deep the Rabbit Hole Goes stuff by Frederick Knudsen. Here's a little shameless plug for him. I'm sure this will solve his viewership problems. He'll get 1 million now, more. We've really thrown a bone here to that little YouTuber Frederick Knudsen. Whoa.
Average 4.51 million instead of 4.5 million per video, right?
No, 4.513 rather than 4.512 is what we're going to go here.
No, we're not neighbours, obviously aware, but we did meet.
Are we good to go, Kiva? Sorry, we're good to go, are we, Kiva?
Yeah.
Let's play. Yeah, play. Slow still, but we'll play. Let's do this thing.
We did meet. Montu was travelling for a family thing and passed through the city.
I had a wedding. I had a wedding outside of Paris last summer.
And
did
so
they
he
kiss?
passed through the Hague.
We didn't kiss, I'm afraid. Sorry, it didn't come up.
We did go out for a very nice meal.
Yeah, it was a nice meal. Yeah, and that's actually when time. I took DJ out for a meal because I was like, "Hey, I got this idea, DJ. Let me tell you about Stellaris Timelines."
All your idea, right?
Entirely. This is entirely my idea, and and actually contractually, you can't disagree anymore.
I was about to say contractually, entirely so. Yeah.
All right, there goes the death of that empire. Let's hope that wasn't the spawn point. Oh, there we go.
You're not showing game.
Oh crap!
You're showing a nice image of Stellaris.
Sorry. It was a beautiful Stellaris image, but we are playing now. Sorry, apologies.
But no, and the other side of why what you said was funny, Michael, is because Montu and I are now very bored of the fact that
whenever I say something, DJ has already thought of it, and whenever DJ says something, I've already thought of it. One of our humans was on the slave market, but they're gone. Okay, they're gone.
Oh, yeah, it's actually gotten dull at this point. Also, Montu, while we're quiet for a moment, can
Yes.
I like drop a couple of hints towards that thing that I've started doing?
Oh yeah. So talk about it. It sounds really cool. Not just.
So I'm
hints,
not going to
talk about it.
reveal. I don't want to reveal too much at this point, everyone.
Reveal,
but-
reveal.
No, because it's not ready yet.
Reveal.
I am working on a piece of what we're referring to as interactive fiction, which
Otherwise known as art.
which will be a Discord-based story. The story is going to be based on a generation ship traveling from Earth to another star system over hundreds of years. It will be taking place over about a month. It will be starting in December. Montu will be asked to shout about it for me, so you'll probably hear through Montu in one way or another when it
I
starts.
refuse. No, that's fine.
If that sounds like something that you would be at all interested in taking part in, then please keep an eye out and join us when it starts. There you go. Little bit of a hint of a thing.
Humans,
Hello.
I would like to recommend that perhaps we call a meeting. I have a proposal for everyone that would require the cooperation of all involved.
Okay.
Who is everyone in this case?
And what's a meeting?
Everyone being the Federation.
Ah.
Yeah.
I shall request the presence of the other Federation members, shall I, my lord?
Excellent. Thank you
Post
very
haste.
much. You humans are so helpful.
We're the best.
Oh, you are.
We are.
You are.
We'd like some. Can we have some cash for that then?
Some cash for being the best. Actually, legitimately, I have more minerals than I know what to do.
Can we have
with
some
at the
food?
moment.
We need food. We're really dying on
Food?
food. Yeah, we're not. I'm not saying we can't feed our people, but it would be great. Hello.
The benevolent
Hello.
interstellar flock is here, so now you may begin the meeting.
We flew in
Yes.
Really?
extremely
You
speedily.
didn't
yes.
crawl.
No. Even
It
though we
felt
don't
like a
have wings,
crawl.
No,
we
you
flew.
flew in on spaceships. Do you not have
Yeah,
spaceships?
yeah.
We have the best spaceships. We are spaceships.
You are
What?
spaceships.
Our spaceships are so good that they take your spaceships and they make them look like tractors.
Can we get to the point?
Tractors suck. That's the point.
Something.
Farmers should be.
Didn't you have a
phased
problem
out.
with food? Could the two be connected?
No,
The
absolutely not. There
reason
is
that
no
I called this
connection.
meeting is, well, one, you have some privateers down in your territory, humans.
Do I? Oh
We
crap!
should,
I do.
take care
Bear
of
with
that.
me. Excuse me.
I am sending the Federation fleet. Perhaps you should send your fleet along with it. I am going to send the fleet to Kandara, just north of the fleet. Once we are all in
Well,
position,
I'm gonna
just have
upgrade.
them
So
follow.
you send that fleet, and I'm sure if I upgrade, there won't be an issue. I'll just upgrade for a while. No.
Very
no
well.
worries.
The point that I wish to make is that we have two separate borders, and on each border are people of concern. I wish to propose that we establish the ability to quickly move fleets from one end of Federation territory to the other. I propose that we create a link of hyper relays so that we can easily
gonna
move
pay?
from one side to the other. Well, each of us will construct them in our own territory. There
But
is
we have the
one...
largest space. I think we need some subsidies because it wouldn't be
No,
fair to.
if you've got the largest space, you've surely got the largest economical.
No, that's entirely not true. And I think we all know that the HHH are the largest economical power in this conglomerate.
On the contrary, humans, your planets are set up in such a way that you would not need terribly many in order to get fleets into the nearby systems.
Well, I suppose. I mean, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, there could be quite a few, though.
It is only many if you so wish. The larger well, for you, the hyper relays would be for your benefit for the most part, as that would allow our fleets to move into position to protect your territory. The more you invest, the more you get, as we like to say. However, there is one teeny, tiny very small problem.
Right.
The Confederation of Hoof-E is in the way.
Who? Oh. Well, let's
In fact,
get rid of them.
In fact, they are on both my northern and southern borders, entirely blocking movement of our fleets. If our allies in the west are attacked, there is little that any of us can do.
We also have the Galactic Egarian Coalition, which is also somewhat in the way.
Yes,
Let's
they
declare war on
have,
all of these people.
Stuff of scientific interest to us that we
So
wish
we're
to
working
acquire.
on going there. We are pro hyper relays, for the record.
Yes.
I believe then that we are all in accord. Our next step is clear, is it not?
Yes, but let's just say it out loud in case we're not sure. After the count of 3, we're going to 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Build
Declare
some merchant.
war and on the Confederation of... Oh, what the hell?
What? Let's try again. Okay, so we're gonna.
That sounds
okay,
like the
that's it.
accord is missing.
Go on.
We got confused somewhere.
No, we got. I thought we were building hyper relays.
We are built. I would suggest that you build hyper relays, but to make certain that we can move our fleets from one side to the other to be prepared for any eventuality, it would make sense
For
to either
clarification,
clear the way or bring them into the fold.
can I query the Confederation of Hoof that you say is in your way of connecting to somewhere? I may have the wrong star chart in front of me, but which section are we looking at?
The next, so the Confederation of Huff Prime, HUPH
Huff
1.
I.
They have Hoof, which is next to Belboss down south, and up north they have some other stuff as well. There's also they also have Chigris, which is like stopping me from joining up with the others. Let's do that.
Yes.
Declare war immediately. I think we should do that right now.
I
Still
believe so as well.
confused.
So the problem is, okay, so like out of
I just
role
freed
play.
one
Yeah,
human
yeah.
from slavery somewhere. Oh my goodness me, it was so beautiful. There was a human under slavery, and I just managed to get in the right moment and buy them out for 5,500 energy credits.
Wow.
The problem that we're running into is that the Confederation of Hoof One, and as well as the Galactic Egarian Coalition, like there's a bunch of
Yeah.
border gore, and there
Yes.
are a couple of dudes that are kind of plugging up the works. So if we need to get our fleets from one end of Federation
Yeah.
territory to the other,
Death to
it's
the
just
dudes.
kind of a.
So
there are
we're in a
claws.
position to forcefully remove the Galactic Egarian Coalition's space. We're definitely on board for doing that.
Let's
And
do
then,
it.
because that would then free us up to attack like 3 sections of the Confederation of Hoof. So
Indeed. Okay, so one
we
thing
may want to
after
do it that
another,
way
perhaps?
around. Yeah, yeah.
All
Here's
right.
the problem, though, is that the Egarian Consortium
They
currently
just-
has claims on territory we believe to be of scientific interest to us. So when this battle is done, they will take lands that we wish to have.
You need to add more claims than they have. Is that possible?
You're
If you
going
have
to
one
have
more
to.
claim than them, then you can get it.
Mhm.
So I just have to tell them I want it more.
Yeah. So if
Yes.
you have one extra claim, you'll get it at the end of the war. So if they
You
have one
always
claim,
get
put
what
2.
you want if you want it hard enough.
We
Amen.
definitely want it extremely hardly. Wait.
Whoa! Hold it up. The bird people saying they want it extremely hardly.
That's you've taken it out of context now.
I'm just asking what the bird people are saying.
I'm
If the bird
afraid that
people's
we are in
speech
general
is out of
quite squishy.
context.
There is a lot of as we mentioned, scientific interests in the area. So this has
I
a
see.
strong
A
attraction
big
to
scientific,
us.
a strong attraction with its scientific interest.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and nothing more.
Nothing less.
Precisely.
Well, I mean, this sounds good. Somebody did put up the war proposals together, and I'm sure it will
Let's
go
just
fine.
check our claims quickly, because it's going to get more expensive otherwise, isn't it?
That is
Oh
true.
yeah, before the war starts.
Yeah.
Oh, who are we
The
declaring war on? then?
HHH
Wait a
has
minute.
just been implicated into a plot that they are
Whoa.
spying on us.
I don't believe that couldn't. No. That.
Oh, you are not
HHH,
special in
would
that
you-
regard.
Wait, hold up, time out. Why are you spying on other members of the Prosperity Sphere?
Spying is a strong word, don't you think? Or just
Not if that's what
keeping-
you're doing. You're not spying
Actually,
on
hold on,
humans,
am I?
Are you? I
Wait,
don't
am
know.
I?
Are you? That's what I'm asking.
Do you have that many
including-
that you're not keeping track?
Yeah, what's happening?
Our predecessors were suspicious people. They also were not terribly good at balancing our economy. What the hell? Sorry, okay, actually, for real. It appears that we have unfortunately left a spy there. That is, how do you humans say it? Our
Oops,
bad.
My bad.
A faux pas?
No, it's one of our bads.
Actually, no, actually, for real, I don't know why I had a spy there. A spec put him there. I am not entirely sure why.
Things happened in previous sessions. There were reasons, I promise.
There's
There were
reasons
reasons?
that predecessors
Okay.
were removed from office,
my
right?
lord,
Yes.
the Emperor of the Harappan is
what's an
getting
audience?
rather testy about waiting.
Oh, sorry. We'll speak to that. Well, you guys declare that war. We'll sign yes. I'll just have to speak with the Emperor.
Yeah, we just have to grab a little bit more claims and
Now
then we'll...
hold on.
Hello. This is I'm Navy diplomat Montu on behalf of the Free Human Republic. I'm told the Emperor wishes an audience with the Free Human Republic. Do you have your forms in order? Have you
Forms?
signed F18B-377-248? Can I just make sure you've got that before we can start this discussion? Otherwise, I'll have to sign it on your behalf, and that'll just delay everything.
Go ahead, put your wrist to work.
So you don't have it signed?
You just agreed to sign it for me.
No, but I was being polite. Of course, you do need to sign it. I just simply meant that, like, if you had not signed it, I would sign it on your behalf. Not that I meant to sign it.
Goodness, can you please sign the form for me, please?
Naturally,
No,
sir.
Well, I
spoken
suppose
like
as
a
long as
true
someone
servant.
signs it.
Now, you kept the Emperor waiting.
Well, I've been locked in an emergency diplomatic communique with the other members of the Greater Prosperity Sphere. But of course, any human deserves a place in the Free Human Republic. Are you ready to attempt to submit an application form for human residency?
Let's cut the chit-chat. I come for Earth. It was ours from the beginning, and it is ours now.
I'm sorry. What? No. Earth is part of the Free Human Republic.
The Free Human Republic is a lie. A lie I look to crush. You've devastated our garden. You've polluted our waters. You've nearly wrecked our planet. And we can't look upon it anymore. Montu, this is war.
The Free Human Republic will do everything in her power to defend every planet under her jurisdiction. This sounds terrifyingly close to an act of aggression, and I would caution you against that.
You've played your cards. I've played mine.
Sorry, you've just declared war on the Free Human Republic. I will see you on the battlefield, sir.
You've been dismissed.
Well, I've been dismissed. There we are. We're at war now. DM. Hi. I'm at war with somebody.
Yeah, it was okay.
All right. It was okay. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Michael Alexander, they filled in their paperwork perfectly.
I see.
They were given full DM permission. Might I suggest you go and speak to your allies?
Yeah, be with you. Right back with you. Hi. Everyone meet up
I
in
know!
the Montu
What is
chat. We
this?
have a problem. Bear with me. Hi. We're all going to meet up in the Montu chat. Bear with me. All right. We'll wait here for them. I'm sure they'll be here momentarily.
Oh dear.
Hello. We. Oh my goodness
You
me.
say?
They have a fleet of like 100,000.
What
That
happened?
is
Why did they
a
declare war
lot.
on us?
They've declared war because they're evil. They have psionic warriors, clones.
I mean, weren't you just in a communication with them?
Well, the communication didn't go very well. I need everyone to form up at Sirius. I need everyone to form up at the Sirius
Listen,
system.
everyone, get serious now.
Yeah, everyone get serious and form up at the Sirius system post haste.
Okay. If
If you're not there, you're a traitor to the
square?
Republic. You're a traitor to
Not
the
a square.
Republic.
Okay.
You're basically a squire.
As we
yes.
were
I'll take it
discussing,
back.
it is not possible. Okay, the only way for us to
We're
get
declaring
our
war on
fleets
the,
there is to
on the
declare
Confederation.
war.
We'll declare war on the Confederation. We'll have to deal with it. Somebody
I'll
send that.
see
Oh my goodness,
how
it's
we
going
can
to
get
create so
down
much
there.
border
Hang on.
gore. Oh, you can get there via going north. The benevolent interstellar flock can go north. Also,
Okay.
if you want to talk to the Agarian, what are they called? Confederation of Huff, maybe improve relations and give them some stuff.
Right.
Let me
I'll
if
see what I
Give them
can
some
do.
Stuff.
Like, I don't know, some stuff. Okay. They've invaded my world, New Ableton, and that's really not going great.
We have branch offices with them?
Apparently
Oh
so. Is there
dear,
anything
my
you can do to like?
predecessor.
Is there anything you do to just kind of economically hurt them for that?
I do not believe so.
Ah, all right.
Well, I can divest my holdings.
Yes, please do that. You know, diversify in such a way that would disinhibit them from attempting anything like this again. Or we got the new supremacy class battleships
the only
out.
way to get through quickly enough is just to declare war on them. That will open the
I-
borders long
I
enough
think-
for us to get through.
I think that might be necessary. I have somewhere in the region of 30,000 in fleet power compared to their 130,000. Yes. I don't. Thing is, though, I'm not sure if I think is, though, what's your fleet power at? I'm not sure declaring war is the right idea, actually, because I'm not sure your addition is enough. If that makes
It is not.
sense. Did we just lose the battle? No, we're still fighting on New Ableton. Goodness gracious, this is the
We've-
biggest fight in human history.
We have sent
3,000.
our
Yep,
fleets
north.
onwards. It's going to take us a while to get there, though.
Holy
Okay.
hell.
ETA about 2 years.
That's something. That's something.
You know, it would have been beneficial if there'd been hyper relays in your systems.
Well,
Do you know
that would have been
Yes.
great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that have been great? I'm so glad we had a chance to discuss the hyper relays
Yeah,
that should have
because
existed.
I mean, our fleet was all the way at the southern point of our empire. It's already got out of our empire because our hyper relays were so effective. So you know, just
Oh, good.
putting it out there.
Oh, that's so. Thank you for sharing that. That's
Yeah, we have technologically and scientifically tested them and can confirm they are very effective.
excellent. Most
We
excellent.
we
You
performed
should
the
really
service
consider
for
getting
you.
some of them. That would be wonderful.
You should. You should.
I am considering it. Thank you. I'm really considering it at this moment.
Can you consider it any faster?
I wish I could.
Whoa, you've got some people in the north of your empire. Did you know that?
Yes, I've noticed. There's a slight issue in Torfree Star.
Yeah,
Hello,
I'm
Hubert.
just.
Hello.
It appears you have a problem.
We have a minor technical issue with some of the things happening in other parts. What are you referring to?
Which issue out of their many?
It seems like your lost children have decided to come home violently.
They have definitely decided that, you know, they reached straight for the dark side. They didn't even hesitate. Yes.
Wait, you have a prior connection to these
Well,
people
these
who
are
are
this is
attacking
the
us?
humans. These are humans from Earth, but they've been moved before. Because
I
of
was not
reasons.
aware of this. We've only become part
This
of
is technically a
Federation
civil war
recently.
in some ways, I suppose.
Some
Oh.
time ago, we helped facilitate the movement of some of their race onto another planet, and
Look, we actually need to discuss that because we haven't managed to bring that up before. But that wasn't great, and we're disappointed.
look, the point is, they have decided to make themselves a problem. It is not our fault if we need to now deal with them.
Well, no. If they are effectively your children, can you not?
No, they're not our children. They're
make-
our cousins.
Okay, but family. You can appeal to them. I'm sure. You've just got to
Well,
come to a common ground in the middle
they
somewhere.
have decided that they have decided the only thing that will sate their bloodlust is direct subjugation of the planet Earth.
When we say they are
Right.
cousins, it's more like the cousin that disappeared for a decade returned addicted to methamphetamine.
Well, super methamphetamine.
Super methamphetamine. Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
the super bad stuff.
I suppose if you're occupied with your internal diplomacy, I can always go speak.
Sorry,
with
no,
instead.
please,
No,
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 please,
not at
please,
all.
please. What can we do for you, sir? How can we help?
We were simply going to offer our assistance, possibly in exchange for future political considerations.
What kind of assistance might you offer?
Material, ships.
We would love alloys. Alloys would help the best at this point. Oh my goodness me!
Humans?
Torfrey Star has fallen.
Humans, if I may, I
Yeah.
believe that alloys may be a bit too far back in the production cycle to make a proper impact.
No, I think they could for us. They could help us.
Fast enough?
We've put something on the table you might be interested in.
Yes, we'll sign it. We'll sign anything you want. There you are. Brilliant.
Oh, moving. I'm just concerned our fleets are going to get past before they get to our fleets.
Where are your fleets? Oh, yeah, I think you'll be fine. If you keep going, turn on the
Yeah.
edict boost, the boost. If you can get out of that
Yep.
system, you will be okay. The system in
Yep.
there now is a bit slow for them. Goodness, you're okay. You're going to get the 12,000 through. That's good.
Humans,
Yes.
That's what we're aiming for.
I appreciate that you are looking for an internal solution, but as experienced entrepreneurs, we would suggest an external solution this time.
What is the external
Yeah,
solution?
no. We're going to get jumped.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Can
we
you
got
retreat?
jumped.
Oh my
We
goodness,
can't
you got
help you.
jumped. Oh no.
can't help
you.
Oh no,
We're
your
dead.
flutes.
Archivists? Archivists. Would you please restate your proposal to them? I am not certain that they heard.
Oh, we've already accepted it. We took the cash.
Yeah,
We
we
said
sent,
thank you
we
very
sent
much.
over the alloys you asked for. Direct military intervention might not be wise for us at this time, but maybe we can look into it.
Othana 3 is being defended rigorously.
We do have a mercenary fleet available.
That would be lovely if you could potentially do so.
The Omega Storm Lords are free for the hiring.
Are they? Where are they? How do we get them? I want them. I probably don't have communications with them, but I want them.
They are in the Uralan system, URALL.
U-R-A-L-L. U-R-A-L-L. Uralian. Ah, yes. Will they be able to get here into... Oh, my goodness me. We risk to rent a fleet. 37,000. I can almost afford it.
Oh,
Just
we'll
sell some of
cover
this-
that for you.
No, I've already got it. I've got it. There it is. Goodbye. 66,000. Right, here we go, ladies. How do we get... We can't get there. How do we get there?
We are declaring war on the Confederation of Hoof to
All
move
right.
our fleets into position. There's no other way.
Oh, they've invaded our planet as well. Oh my goodness me. They've invaded Othana 3, and there's like 2,500 on either side. don't forget in my chat as well. Don't forget to fill in forms, etc., etc. Let us know what's happening. Oh, they ran away.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. We need to get this war declaration through so I can send my fleets.
Have we not passed it? I thought we passed it. I don't know.
There we go.
Okay, there it is.
Wait, it failed.
Who
The benevolent
failed?
interstellar flock did not vote.
Oh,
they voted against.
Wait. We have to have an emergency change of the law here, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to be changing... There's the emergency change. War declaration majority. Push it through again, and I will vote yes, and that will pass it.
That will do. I have some concerns as to the long-term effects of this.
I'm sure it won't be an issue. There's no issues with this kind of small, minor technical change to our constitution.
Wait, who did we declare war on?
Oh. No one?
Oh, I see. There we go.
There it is.
Okay, now I can break through.
BRB.
Excellent. I'm going to deal with their fleets momentarily, and I will be able to join.
Hello. This is
Hello.
the interstellar flock contacting. We appreciate you, going through us with the request for the war, and then we declined. And instead of inquiring as to why we said no, you simply changed the law so then we didn't have a say in it, and then declared war anyways.
We do not have time. Expediency is of the utmost importance.
You may not have time, but neither do we, to prep our defenses since our fleet was destroyed trying to group up with yours.
I didn't notice you'd left.
You had requested that our fleets join up with yours in order to deal with the Ragune's threat, the other human threat.
Oh, you
and
believe
ours
that they...
was destroyed on its way, and you proposed to start yet another war with many enemies on our borders, and we declined. And yet you continue it anyways after changing the law.
You believe that they will survive the next couple of months. I am taking care of that problem for you.
So you're telling me that you have more than enough forces to deal with Ragunes as well as this new threat?
The Harappan Empire, they're less of an issue. They're more of a technicality. Uh-oh, the Navy's moving forwards again.
They sound very...
That doesn't sound like you're,
Yeah.
Look,
handling it properly.
We are handling it perfectly. There's no better way to handle it than the current handling is happening. I have too many fleets.
We have one because we just lost ours.
We are succeeding so hard.
Hello again, distant neighbors.
Yes, hello.
We may have a political solution for you if you'd care to...
Right.
It seems that the Harappans are a crisis.
They're what?
Is that so?
They could be declared so.
Declared in the Senate. Well, they are simply a bit confusing. Oh my goodness, we're being invaded from the north now. I'm not sure declaring war was worth it because, like, there's 17k flying into our space. HHH.
Yeah,
it's almost like what I said was coming true.
It's like we suggested not to do it, and you shouldn't have done it.
The people who are doing all the research should be, contacted and asked their opinions when they said no to war.
I mean, I hear you.
It's a bit late for listening.
Yes.
We do not like this negativity that we are getting from you.
There's a lot of negativity here.
I mean, there's fleets all over the place. We don't have a fleet to speak of.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
What are they even...
the battleships are coming.
Mm-hmm.
We have more than enough. We just need to get them into production. And it's working. It's working.
Do you
Well,
theorize
in
that
any
it will
case-
work fast enough?
Your
You
internal,
realize what this does
your
to us in
internal
our
issues-
society. Now we must turn to war.
Your
rather
internal
than
issues
science.
aside, a proposal has been made on your behalf. Feel free to support it if you like.
Yes, the human
Earth
race.
crisis.
Well, I think we might have to discuss this in the Senate first.
I support declaring them as a crisis since they are a threat to all.
Well, they're at least a threat to us and our technological advancement.
Yes. True. All right. I am ending communications and returning to our ship.
Yep.
Ciao for
Yep.
now.
They complain, but I have battleships being made. This
That's
fleet
good.
will not
We're
last.
currently running a deficit of 1,000 energy per month and 160 alloys per month. As we're doing
Don't
great.
worry your little heads about it.
Good.
One
I mean-
moment, we will take care of those problems for you. Let's see. We can give you enough energy credits to see this through.
Fantastic. We would love the human race, the Free Human Republic in 2319 would love that sort of assistance. Cough, cough. How do I? What am I?
Hello, my lord. Your scientific
Hello.
been in no way, shape, or form prepping an evacuation ship.
That's all right. We're going to no retreat, no surrender. At this point,
Is that really wise, my lord?
yes, it happened. We must not allow the surrender to happen here. They cannot be allowed to set foot on our capital.
Why?
My estates would be detrimental to the health of my estates on Earth if they were able to set foot there.
But
Oh no,
surely
the Agarian PS Order is attacking Earth as well. We can't do. Oh, let's do both. Let's attack the Agarian. Oh, fantastic! HHH have just come to our rescue out of nowhere, above Philomere. Goodness gracious
Wonderful.
me, that's amazing. Led by Ippo
It's the
Din.
Federation fleet.
It is the
That's what
Federation
they're
fleet.
for.
Huzzah! How's Hran Hep Homan doing though? There's a lot of aliens next to it. That's
We are
doesn't look good.
fine. We're just finishing up a last few battleships before we
Okay.
take them on.
Okay.
And at this moment, it is my duty, my lord, to
Yes?
point out to you that it is time for the mandatory cessation of time and
it's the break.
biological functions with exercise and such
It's
like.
the break. Yeah.
I'll go and get Kiva to pause.
Yeah. Oh, it's already happened. Fantastic. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back momentarily after a 10-minute interlude. Ciao for now. The Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. This artifact was extracted directly from the Belboss timeline. We place its origin to be at the beginning of the 24th century. This documentary highlights the military capabilities of the Free Human Republic around that time. The Freedom-class cruiser first entered service in 2246 following years of development by the finest minds in naval intelligence. In 2235, the Admiralty put out a design brief calling for a larger, more capable vessel than the venerable but aging Darker-class destroyers, which it was known could be outmatched, as the hegemony's own vessels were far larger and far superior. In the wake of Admiral Fred Phillips' execution, the Admiralty carried out a number of highly secretive simulations of a conflict with the hegemony at large. Even given the fact their adversaries would be dogmatically following the parent protocols, so their actions could be easily predicted, every simulation ended with a total human defeat. The issues identified in these simulations did show the need for a larger, more armoured vessel capable of going toe-to-toe with the largest ships in the hegemony's arsenal, whilst maintaining the ability to destroy these smaller vessels which would likely be fielded by the vassal navies that would undoubtedly support their overlords. In the end, 3 versions of the Freedom class were put forward by Naval Intelligence for final approval in late 2239. Battle simulations including these 3 designs as part of the fleet showed a clear winner in every metric. A design put forward by a small team led by Admiral Kiva Delix, based in the city of Nicosia on the island of Cyprus, managed to not only meet the specifications put forward by the Navy, but exceed them in every measurable way. The first design put forward for simulations was a pure brawler of a ship, capable of going toe-to-toe with anything the hegemony could field, and able to give back a beating far beyond what their vessels could manage. At first, it seemed like this design would be the one to beat, until the simulations involving the vassal states began. At this point it then became clear that the vessel would be easily picked apart by smaller, more mobile vessels, as its weapons simply could not come to bear on these lighter and more nimble opponents. The second design tested was similar to the first, with a concession to fighting smaller vessels by switching out one of its larger turrets for several smaller ones capable of tracking them. This at first seemed to be the answer, and tests showed that it accomplished everything the Navy had asked. The team from Luna, which had designed the vessel, celebrated after their turn in the simulators, certain that their design would be chosen. Then the third design was tested. Every record set by the previous ships was obliterated. Larger ships were destroyed faster, less damage was taken, and overall fewer ships were lost. Smaller ships were picked apart often before they could even get into firing range. The galaxy had been introduced to an ancient naval tactic from Earth, the aircraft carrier. Where the first 2 designs had sought to fit in as much firepower and armour as possible, vast amounts of the space in the Cypriot design were given over to a flight deck and hangar facilities for several squadrons of the SF A-48s, more colloquially known by its pilots and ground crew as Silver Arrows. The arrows would launch from outside of an enemy's combat range and strike, often before the Freedom class had even been detected. This, combined with a single large plasma cannon in case anything did get close, multiple batteries of point defense lasers, and a turret sporting the latest in coiled gun technologies, meant that even if you did get close to a Freedom class, it was still very, very dangerous. The final part of the process to choose the design was a simulation in which each design would fight the others, and even in close quarters. At first, it was assumed something was wrong with the simulation, as even when the other designs were given the opportunity to fire at point-blank range with their weapons, the Cypriot design took less damage than expected. When questioned, the designers explained about the final innovation of the Freedom class. When battle alarms sounded, there was a section of the crew whose job it was to clear the crew quarters of personal gear. Once complete, these quarters, all of which were on the outer hull of the vessel, were pumped full of a gel which had proved incredibly efficient at not only dispersing the kinetic energy of a projectile, but was also excellent at resisting the extreme radiation and temperatures put out by laser and plasma weaponry. Once combat was complete, the gel would be drained, the rooms cleaned, and normal life inside the quarters could then resume. This afforded the crew of 15,000 that served on board of each vessel a far higher chance of surviving a confrontation, and was part of the final decision to go with the Cypriot design. A prototype vessel named the Nicosia, in honour of the design team, was launched in early 2040, just in time for the hegemony of Belbos to collapse. 6 years later, the final version was being pushed en masse out of the production lines, ready to serve in wars against the Great Telforth Empire, and the various remnants of the hegemony. A Freedom class acted as the flagship of Carlos Velasco in the Battle of Hranhep Homan, and still forms the backbone of the fleet some 50 years later. Having seen action in every theatre of war humanity has entered since, the Silver Arrows have shown themselves to be a versatile and deadly weapon of war. and a push is currently on within the Admiralty to find a successor to this venerable strikecraft. Rumours also abound that after the deaths in both Telforth and Hegemony space, humanity is looking to build the successor to the Freedom class itself. Something larger, something even more brutal. But as things stand, the Admiralty assures the public that this is untrue. You of course will have to make up your own mind. Thank you for tuning in to this FBC production. The Freedom class cruiser showed that strikecraft can be, when wielded properly, a deadly weapon, and one would be wise to investigate the uses of this throughout our own forces. The gel armor technique is also being passed to our ship designers with instructions to include it in all of our designs going forwards. The Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. This artifact was extracted directly from the Belboss timeline. We place its origin to be at the beginning of the 24th century. This documentary highlights the military capabilities of the Free Human Republic around that time. The Freedom-class cruiser first entered service in 2246, following years of development by the finest minds in naval intelligence. In 2235, the Admiralty put out a design brief calling for a larger, more capable vessel than the venerable but aging Darker-class destroyers, which it was known could be outmatched, as the Hegemony's own vessels were far larger and far superior. In the wake of Admiral Fred Phillips' execution, the Admiralty carried out a number of highly secretive simulations of a conflict with the Hegemony at large. Even given the fact their adversaries would be dogmatically following the parent protocols, so their actions could be easily predicted, every simulation ended with a total human defeat. The issues identified in these simulations did show the need for a larger, more armoured vessel capable of going toe-to-toe with the larger ships in the Hegemony's arsenal, whilst maintaining the ability to destroy these smaller vessels which would likely be fielded by the vassal navies that would undoubtedly support their overlords. In the end, 3 versions of the Freedom class were put forward by Naval Intelligence for final approval in late 2239. Battle simulations including these 3 designs as part of the fleet showed a clear winner in every metric. A design put forward by a small team led by Admiral Kiva Delix, based in the city of Nicosia on the island of Cyprus, managed to not only meet the specifications put forward by the Navy, but exceed them in every measurable way. The first design put forward for simulations was a pure brawler of a ship, capable of going toe-to-toe with anything the Hegemony could field, and able to give back a beating far beyond what their vessels could manage. At first, it seemed like this design would be the one to beat, until the simulations involving the vassal states began. At this point it then became clear that the vessel would be easily picked apart by smaller, more mobile vessels, as its weapons simply could not come to bear on these lighter and more nimble opponents. The second design tested was similar to the first, with a concession to fighting smaller vessels by switching out one of its larger turrets for several smaller ones capable of tracking them. This at first seemed to be the answer, and tests showed that it accomplished everything the Navy had asked. The team from Luna, which had designed the vessel, celebrated after their turn in the simulators, certain that their design would be chosen. Then the third design was tested. Every record set by the previous ships was obliterated. Larger ships were destroyed faster, less damage was taken, and overall fewer ships were lost. Smaller ships were picked apart often before they could even get into firing range. The galaxy had been introduced to an ancient naval tactic from Earth, the aircraft carrier. Where the first 2 designs had sought to fit in as much firepower and armour as possible, vast amounts of the space in the Cypriot design were given over to a flight deck and hangar facilities for several squadrons of the SF A-48s, more colloquially known by its pilots and ground crew as Silver Arrows. The arrows would launch from outside of an enemy's combat range and strike. often before the Freedom class had even been detected. This, combined with a single large plasma cannon in case anything did get close, multiple batteries of point defense lasers, and a turret sporting the latest in coiled gun technologies, meant that even if you did get close to a Freedom class, it was still very, very dangerous. The final part of the process to choose the design was a simulation in which each design would fight the others, and even in close quarters. At first, it was assumed something was wrong with the simulation, as even when the other designs were given the opportunity to fire at point-blank range with their weapons, the Cypriot design took less damage than expected. When questioned, the designers explained about the final innovation of the Freedom class. When battle alarms sounded, there was a section of the crew whose job it was to clear the crew quarters of personal gear. Once complete, these quarters, all of which were on the outer hull of the vessel, were pumped full of a gel which had proved incredibly efficient at not only dispersing the kinetic energy of a projectile, but was also excellent at resisting the extreme radiation and temperatures put out by laser and plasma weaponry. Once combat was complete, the gel would be drained, the rooms cleaned, and normal life inside the quarters could then resume. This afforded the crew of 15,000 that served on board of each vessel a far higher chance of surviving a confrontation, and was part of the final decision to go with the Cypriot design. A prototype vessel named the Nicosia, in honour of the design team, was launched in early 2040, just in time for the hegemony of Belbos to collapse. 6 years later, the final version was being pushed en masse out of the production lines, ready to serve in wars against the Great Telforth Empire, and the various remnants of the hegemony. A Freedom class acted as the flagship of Carlos Velasco in the Battle of Hranhep Homan, and still forms the backbone of the fleet some 50 years later. Having seen action in every theatre of war humanity has entered since, the Silver Arrows have shown themselves to be a versatile and deadly weapon of war, and a push is currently on within the Admiralty to find a successor to this venerable strikecraft. Rumours also abound that after the deaths in both Telforth and Hegemony space, humanity is looking to build the successor to the Freedom class itself, something larger, something even more brutal. But as things stand, the Admiralty assures the public that this is untrue. You, of course, will have to make up your own mind. Thank you for tuning in to this FBC production. The Freedom class cruiser showed that strikecraft can be, when wielded properly, a deadly weapon, and one would be wise to investigate the uses of this throughout our own forces. The gel armor technique is also being passed to our ship designers with instructions to include it in all of our designs going forwards. The Ministry of
There you go. Big enough, yeah?
Hasn't been fixed. Let's have a look. So Izzy right now is streaming. Sorry, let me just throw in Izzy's Twitch. Izzy's streaming right now on Twitch. This is, if you want to check out the point of view of the Brontarok. And welcome back. Hello, chat. But right now on Izzy's stream, I'm doing my uwu face. And oh, I'm bigger! Oh my goodness, I just grew like 30%.
I'm trying to make you similar-ish size to me, but not, you know.
Make my head be only about 15% lower than your cat, and then like move me slightly more left, so I'm like slightly like on that orange line, and that way it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Or like drag me below the screen a bit as well. That could work too. Like drag my body below. Just make my face bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. We got this. We got this, guys. There we go.
Oh,
that looks alright.
That'll do it.
There we go. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! John Sachs. Hello, thank you for the sub. Gift sub to Tim. Nice. Tim's one of the people that races with us.
I've realised I'm not following you, Izzy. I have to apologise. I followed you immediately when I realised I wasn't. Sorry, what?
Thank you so much. Don't worry about it.
What do you say, Samus?
Nothing. just that I wasn't made aware to your chat for my view.
Oh,
yeah, you've got a Montu in your chat now, yes.
Sorry, you live as well, Simus. I apologise. Yes. I didn't
think
you managed to come live.
I feel the love streaming in.
Have you been pushing
Thank
the form,
you.
Simus?
We have. I've been reminding and on Simus's behalf been explaining it as best I can. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Do you know,
Show Simus your love as well.
I think this is...
He's the one with the mellifluous voice. There he is, looking all,
yes.
all happy about himself in the bottom right corner.
Did you look that up yet, Simus?
Have you looked mellifluous?
Did the scientists get back to us on that?
No, they haven't. In fact, now they're looking at cat photos on.
It means pleasingly smooth and musical to hear. It is the exact right definition. As a master of the English language, one second, wait. As a master of the English language,
that was amazing. That was perfect.
Am I in prison? Have you put me in prison, Simon? Why am I in prison? What's this nonsense?
No,
what is this nonsense?
Like I can't figure out how to do an alpha texture on my stream and get you behind the bars. You're outside the jail, clearly.
You've not
He's recently escaped.
Hello, this is going great.
Thank you.
This is great. I love it. It's amazing.
I'm feeling the love flowing in, guys. I think you've catapulted me almost.
Chat, how do I do alpha textures?
So first you need to make sure that you have something with transparent background, because that doesn't actually have transparent. I believe the website has lied to you.
Yeah, it looks like it's a fake transparent background.
Yeah. The website I've been getting these from are like, it's supposed to be with it, but it just hasn't.
Whoa. Hello, TeslaCraft.
What is this? Download will start automatically. Oh, okay, I really hope I'm not.
I
hope I'm downloading a jail texture and not like a virus.
Yeah, it's a virus.
The thing, I'm looking at it. It's like it's a screenshot of a transparent backgrounded image. That's very strange.
I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh my god, it's actually transparent. There we go.
Get it. Replace it. Go.
Do it.
We're so ready.
Oh,
We're so ready for this.
I've just punched my desk. I apologize if weird noises came
I like
around.
how Montu is helping you put him in jail.
Move me left. I'm too far right. Oh no. Oh, you moved the jail. No, move Montu. Don't move the jail.
Yeah.
Move the Montu.
Thank you.
Why am I in jail though?
Montu
Please
versus
explain. Please explain why the Montu verse of madness is in jail.
It's horny jail. That's what it is.
Sorry, it's horny jail. Jesus H. Christ.
Horny jail. It's horny jail. In fact, let's see here. Text.
I need to say, Neil has said, make Earth an ecumenopolis. You have an ascension perk, and it's a good way to poke the Harappans in the eye, so to speak. Neil, do you think I can make Earth an ecumenopolis in the time we have left? I mean, the Harappans are there with 100. Well, they have 100 and they have 160,000 worth of fleet power. I have, in response, about 50,000 in the Sirius system.
Oh, we're playing. It's on pause.
Oh, we're on pause.
It's
we're going.
unpaused.
Oh my God, the Lord is with us.
We'll be fine. It's fine. Just get everybody to Sirius, right?
Put a gun in every hand. I've declared martial law on Earth in 2319. Okay?
Wow.
This has happened.
Wow.
An entire planet-wide martial law.
Another one.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yep.
The Harappan Emperor wishes to speak.
Well, I will interject with the Harappan Emperor immediately. Where is he? Oh, he's in Montu. Hello. This is Admiral Montu, Commander of the Fleet, Grand Admiral of the Fleet. I just promoted myself. What can I do for you, Harappan Emperor? Are you willing to surrender?
Willing to surrender? When we have the advantage in this war? Oh, that's a good one. I'm sorry.
You say advantage. We have the advantage. We are the chosen of Earth.
Chosen? You don't even have mittens.
But we have been chosen by the people, for the people, to defend the people. Harappan Emperor?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We are currently in combat, but listen. While you sit comfortably on Earth, I want you to find the nearest telescope, look through it, and when you see the blinking lights, know those are billions of your men screaming in agony as we destroy them.
We will defend wherever it is we are right now to our last breath. The Sirius system. You cannot pass the Sirius system. We have full control, and we will continue to have full control in perpetuity.
Control, you say? We'll see about that.
Is there no way to end this war peacefully?
Surrender Earth.
You should
That's
surrender.
all we want.
The Earth cannot be surrendered. We... Oh my god, have you jumped in? No, you haven't. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Don't jump in yet. I just screwed up.
Oh!
No, please don't. Oh, no. Oh. No, that's fine. Actually, it doesn't affect our combat status. I went to a deficit of alloys. We've engaged the enemy in Sirius.
For the Harappan Empire!
For the Free Human Republic. In
Charge!
whose name... No, sir. Once more into the jaws of death.
This may be a first in history. The pair of you literally sitting and talking to each other while your fleets destroy each other outside.
We
have victory! Move forward!
will not surrender.
Do you now see the mighty fist of the Harappans?
I see the fact that you're completely rude.
You will surrender Earth.
Now might not be the time to get uppity, my lord.
Now is the
You'd like
perfect
some
time to get uppity.
diplomatic advice?
Where are my
Harappans,
fleets?
what a wonderful coincidence that you are here at the same time. We might have some business opportunities for you.
You're about to surrender your capital, sir. And if you don't, we will be taking it by force.
I will sacrifice every man to take Earth. Take the capital.
That is exactly the point of view of a usurper.
You can't usurp what is already yours.
What is dead may never die. That doesn't, no, I'm not gonna. That doesn't, that's the wrong franchise. I take it back. No, but seriously, like, your capital is you should surrender immediately, otherwise your capital's gonna go.
Your threats fall on deaf ears.
My ears may be deaf, but my armies are plentiful.
Ooh,
I just need to go and
desired.
communicate with my my locals. Bear with me. Oh, sorry. Emperor, I bid you gone, sir. I have to communicate with my defenders.
Why you guys continue insulting my presence? Triple H, what are you here for?
Oh, we were here for war coordination. But of course, that is only one kind of business.
And we have just fended you off on Mandragora. Mandragora is the first world and not the last world that will not subsume to your aggression.
You celebrate too soon. Send every ship.
We have the advantage. We have the Titanic beasts at our disposal. Let me just put a general on that. More morale. Xi Yang will defend. I need to speak. Sorry,
my lord, I have
need to speak
just
to.
slip out to get some.
No worries.
Be gone.
From the
Be
shop.
gone yourself. Double over. I showed them
from the
that
shops.
milk from the milk of the poppy.
I need to go milk to the shops to get
milk to the shops.
Milk.
Seriously? Oh my goodness! Wait. Hold on. Everyone stop. Everybody stop. Oh, nobody move. DJ needs to go out and get milk. I'm. Tell me you're British without telling me you're British. Okay. I'm sure your tea would be fine without it, but never mind. You go do you.
I'm not actually going out to get milk.
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. You have a thing, though.
Yes, a thing. The scientific advisor is in no way, shape, or form abandoning the Empire.
You're abandoning the Empire? But we're winning!
What?
We're winning! Well, I mean, it's a long way round, but technically we're losing, but like, spiritually, we are winning.
You enjoy your spiritual victory. I have to go and see my sick grandmother on the other side of the galaxy. Bye.
Jeez Louise. Right, I'll be right back. Hello. I need you.
Welcome back.
I need you. We can win this war. Can you go north? Can you go north and attack Othana? They've only got 9,000 fleet defending. If you can hit that, if I can get army through Othana, I have 70,000 in fleet power. Oh no, it went to the wrong system. No, it's in the wrong system. Oh,
What
it's
happened?
fighting the entire navy of the Void Dwellers, but it's winning. Oh my goodness me, it's winning. Well, this is all.
don't know where we're
Us to
looking.
go where?
Down south, I'm winning. Let me just give you a sensor log. Sorry, that will help, and then you can know what on earth I'm talking about. Oh, we both have full active sensor link. Look south in the Silthonus Maelstrom, west of the Messengers of Cathedral, north of Commonwealth of Soil. I have
Okay.
70,000
Is this in
fleet
your
power.
galaxy?
No, in the south of the Galactic Core. South of the Galactic Core.
You're
Right.
talking about the Maelstrom section. Yes, I see it.
Silithonus Maelstrom, 70,000 there.
Yes.
Well,
You
I
want
didn't-
us to group up with that
No.
fleet?
So I want you to attack Othana so my armies can fly through and invade their capital. That way, I can trade a capital for a capital. If they think they can invade Earth, we will invade their home.
I see.
I'm still lost, but at least Simus knows where we are.
Okay. I will send our fleet over there.
Do you see Othana, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Oh, great.
Thank you, Gary. I did miss it.
But Othana, you still need Hermitaris. Yeah, there's still other systems.
No,
that you
exactly.
need to
Othana,
remove.
Hermitaris, Torfi Star, but they have minimal defenses. If you have 12,000 in fleet power, you can defeat that small fleet in Othana, or 14,000 probably, and then keep going. How much fleet power do you have?
20,000.
Then fantastic. Please go that way. Please. I beg
Very
you.
well.
Then we together can put an end to this threat once and for all. The Harappan Empire shall no more. They won't even see it coming. You know, they won't even see this coming. They'll be like, oh my goodness, they've done this. It's a shock, and we will have won the day.
Right.
You with me?
Will do.
We're also kind of concerned about this second war front that we've got going
The
on. We're trying to
second
deal
war
with
is
that
an
as well.
issue. That is an issue. I agree. We all agree that's an issue. But yeah.
We can deal with it.
Exactly. That was my thought. I didn't voice it, but that was the thought I had. We can deal with it. Dealing is the best.
You really need to get on these.
Oh my god, the president has died again.
Oh dear.
All of our
We had nothing
presidents
to
just
do with
keep
it.
dying. 23, 20. You had nothing to do with it. I'm not entire. The lady doth protest too much. Methinks.
They who smelt it dealt it. We're going through a tunnel, a space tunnel. We
Well,
can't.
I'll see you soon. Hello.
Just nipping back, I forgot my shoes.
Hello. We're still doing fine, thank you very much, regardless of what you did think once before. And yeah, I don't. Nothing is going wrong.
Nothing's going wrong.
Xi Yang, previously the sixth. Oh my goodness, we brought Xi Yang in momentarily to be the guard, sixth planetary guard on Earth, and they've already given up and become the president apparently. Chat, find out where Xi Yang came from, but they just became president randomly out of nowhere, basically.
Well, at least it's not Max Steel.
I suppose, but Max still isn't a faction leader yet. Yes.
Yet.
So the
He
National
hasn't
Defense
filled-
Party are back again.
He hasn't filled those pointy shoes yet.
No, he has not filled those pointed shoes yet.
The Earth Guard got voted president. Yep.
Yeah, that's basically what just happened. Right, we need someone to. We need a general on Earth as well. Yeah, Butcher. That's that. Z Zhao.
I mean, just.
Come on, come on. The thing is, DJ, the terrifying thing about this is we could take the Harappan Empire's capital soon.
Yeah, I know. And lose most of the north of our empire.
We will not. That will show them we mean business.
I'm not sure that is entirely the point of this war, but okay. Also, the Senate has passed a piece of legislation insisting that Earth becomes an ecumenopolis.
Oh, all right.
I'm sure that won't upset the Harappans at all.
Does that mean I have to go with? I can't actually take arcology project. I don't have anti-gravity engineering still at this point in the game. I wish I could. We still have a fleet somewhere. Here it is.
Another suggestion has been to build a Colossus and threaten to blow Earth up if they don't
Brilliant.
leave you alone.
We'll blow it up. We'll blow it all. Yeah, that sounds like a genius plan until you actually realize what on earth you're doing, and then it's like, why? I mean,
it is essentially holding the only thing they care about hostage.
Supports Humanity First Movement. Someone in my chat is called Humanity First Movement now, and they support Max's plans.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me. One giant last middle finger. Benevolent Interstellar Flock is coming in with their fleet. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Once more unto the breach, dear friends. We will have vengeance for their aggression. That was a bit loud, sorry. But we will have vengeance.
We're all gonna die.
They are gonna die. Sirius still has not fallen. They cannot take our world covered, and I really do mean covered, in the trappings of defense.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but doing science is so hard with mittens up.
Oh, they're at 47%. They're about to get to Earth. Oh my goodness me, no. This is bad. This is very bad.
Perhaps at this point
I'm putting a gun in the arm. It's 23-22. President Xi Yang has decreed on Earth, we're going to put a gun in the arm of every man, woman, and child on the planet Earth. We are going to give not a single quarter.
There are now 2 chosen ones in the galaxy.
2 chosen ones?
Yeah, the Triple H has a chosen one leader, and the chief archivist is now a chosen one as well.
Of the Nuta archivists?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, one chosen one, and the other chief of who, sorry?
Triple H.
Oh, goodness me, no. Really? Oh my goodness, they are, you're right. That's terrifying.
This galaxy's weird.
They're all chosen. Some more chosen than others.
I come bearing positive news.
I see. No, I see. Continue north. We will get through this together.
Yeah, we're going to go to Torfi's Star, and then we're going to go to the south of our empire again. So we'll have cleared the way. That's
absolutely fine. Literally, just get these fleets through. Get me these fleets through. Get to Torfi's Star, and then once I'm through there, once I'm at Beta Stefani, I can do this. I have this. The Free Human Republic have this in the bag.
Wait, do you want us to go through the wormhole?
No. I've already occupied the other end of the wormhole. Look, if you look at the other end, you can't see. The other end of that wormhole goes to a Beta Stefani, which I'm currently occupying in Harappan Empire space. Sir and Sirettes, we are on the offensive. No more will we have to needlessly defend against these brutal attacks.
That is fair. We've got that. So we just need to go to Torfrey Star, and we'll also probably destroy all their transport ships in the process.
Yes. This is it. This is perfect. We're gonna free New Ableton. We're gonna reinforce it. They're gonna be trapped behind enemy. Their fleets are now trapped behind enemy lines.
Yes. Except for they're not really trapped
Termination
by
notice.
anything other than space, because you
I
don't
was
have
about
any
to say,
fleets.
doesn't them being trapped require them not to be able to, you know, punch their way out as if it was a paper bag that was wet?
Bear with me. There seems to they're attempting to fill in form 285B-15. Can I ignore that, GM?
I don't know what that form means.
Well, can I obfuscate them with a separate form?
I don't know what.
Clause 285B-15. I'm not even kidding you. This is an in-game thing. In our contract with the with our fleet has just been signed. Can I obfuscate that? Am I allowed? Because if I obfuscate it, then it will be completely ignored in perpetuity. As long
hang
as
on. Are they being recalled?
They would be. Oh my goodness, they're in Sol. They're in
are,
Sol.
yeah.
All right, that's not a problem. No, I embarked. That was a mistake. No. Oh, I pressed the wrong
They're
button.
dead.
Yes, thank you. I did see that. That was a mistake. That was a moment at 23:23. So
They do have a lot of transport fleets that got
Oh
through.
my
I didn't realize
gosh.
there were that many. Wow.
Well, while we're currently trying to obfuscate, I'm just going to hold off momentarily because we're having a legal dispute being ruled on. So I don't want
Wait,
to change
has Torfi's
anything.
Star been taken back?
About to
No,
take it back.
hang on. That fleet has been terminated. Terminate it.
But what about our forms, DJ? We can obfuscate the obfuscation.
No, your forms hold no weight there.
Oh, but we're so close to a fight over Lupta. All right, fine.
I'm going to
I'm
go back 'cause
sorry.
I don't know what's
You
happening.
got
Has
outplayed
Torfi's-
by the looks of things. I would go and ask your ally
No,
why they've done
we got
so.
outpaid. It was a different fleet. It wasn't our main fleet. It was some minor other fleet.
Oh.
It was the Belbos fleet at our capital.
Oh.
Maybe. No, we still have that fleet. What the earth? I don't know what's going on anymore.
It
I don't know.
wasn't that fleet though.
No, I don't know. Oh no, it was. It was the fleet in Doakan. We lost it. We were so close to the Imperial capital. It's, jeez, Louise.
Well, I would perhaps
They
suggest
have
that you might want to
5,000 armies above Earth. 6,500.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot.
I don't know.
My grandmother on the other side of the galaxy, yeah, she's just called. She's terribly sick. Terribly sick. Gotta go. Bye.
I'm
They've
confused.
invaded Earth. Zizao is defending Earth to there against Ishan Gupta. Of course, the Harappan Empire have Ishan Gupta defending them.
I am so confused, but this is the biggest battle I've seen on a
Bear
planet.
with me. I need to go and momentarily have a conversation.
That's fine. I will go back to my chat.
Excuse me. Why? What's going on here? Excuse me. Why has our fleet been obfuscated?
I'm sorry, there seems to be a translation error. Obfuscated?
You've taken our defensive platform, our one offensive fleet, and you've recalled the contracts. Please explain yourself.
Oh, we didn't initiate that. They simply decided to exercise a clause in their contract.
They didn't. I'm deeply concerned. Also, do you want to go to normal?
We don't interfere
Sorry, do
in
you want to go to
the
normal as
affairs
well?
of the Omega Stormlords.
Well, obfuscation should not be allowed.
Well, we'll be happy to release them to your service again. You'll simply have to pay up.
Well, that's cheaper than what we paid. We just got back from them. But we won't get them there in time. This is ridiculous. We're paying, but we're very angry.
We're sorry to have disappointed you.
Every plan of the Free Human Republic. Well, bear with me. We're just going to have a moment. Hello, test. Is this working?
Yes.
I'm punching the microphone in the face there. Is that working? Test, test.
You've come to speak.
I wish you should immediately surrender. We're on the cusp of invading your capital, and putting an end to all of this nonsense in Lupta. So I think
Have you checked your planet?
The battle on Earth bears no regard. We're going to win that. We're going to win that strongly and with great resolve. And you should surrender immediately.
You enter my kingdom. You make petty threats. You are more foolish than I thought. I see your pathetic fleets attacking at my border.
Is there not some way we can find an armistice?
Give me Earth!
Earth is not your bargaining chip. This is our home. This is the planet we were born upon. Oh my goodness me. For not very much longer.
Your armors are falling! This is wonderful. Yes, let's continue with conversation.
How about a ceasefire?
A ceasefire? You have one army on your front line.
Do we? Do we only have one?
You do. There's nothing left. It is mine. It is all mine.
23, 24. Looks like Earth might have fallen a little bit.
How does it feel? How does it feel to become dust? Planet Earth is ours again! Victory!
Whoop, whoop.
Now let's put an end to this petty war.
Sir, make sure you take back our systems before you agree
No.
to anything
There's no need. We should make a
Fool!
peace deal.
You traitor! You tried to
We should
fool
make a
me.
peace deal. A little peace deal. It'd be fine. It'd be absolutely
We
fine.
decline.
You decline peace.
Full destruction. You tried to take my systems.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You thought your pen was a strong weapon.
Planet Earth surrenders. I repeat. Planet Earth. Oh,
Surrender the Earth.
I said the wrong thing. We just sent war goals. Yeah, you're going to accept our war goals. I would recommend you accept that we have full victory. But I assume you won't. I clicked the wrong button momentarily. All right, yeah.
You waste your emperor's time.
You're not my well, I suppose technically you might be.
We've reclaimed our home. Bathe these humans. They are our cousins no more.
Yeah.
Earth has fallen. Ladies and gentlemen, Earth has fallen. I repeat, Earth has fallen. I 23, 24. The capital is Belboss. Please tell me it is. The capital is Belboss. This is the new capital. That's it. We're taking back control, and we're going to take Belboss back. How dare they? Our mercenaries are coming straight in immediately. Right, I'm coming back to our people. Meet up, war meetup on the Montu channel. War meetup on the Montu channel. Excuse me, war meetup. Come back. All right, so
Hello.
we've lost Earth, but the new capital of the free of the Free Human Republic is Belboss, all right? Belboss is the new capital.
Where's Belboss?
Belboss is the old Imperial capital down south. We're now going to take every world we can from the interlopers, from these foreigners, basically.
Wow.
Ah, that's what they're calling them?
Yes, the British approach, as I understand
We're going to take every planet, every single one of them, and well, there's nothing else we can do. But we're going to have to redouble our efforts to defend ourselves.
Until you find one that was as good, if not better, than Sol, right?
Well, we already have Belboss, which is technically better than Sol, I suppose, in some ways. I mean, it's a larger world, more people living there, but we didn't want to have it.
Oh. Okay.
But we do control the old Imperial capital. That's now the capital of the human race as well. Slight side note.
But that's good.
But
So
we have
I'm
lost
back from the
Earth.
holidays.
Earth
How
is
did your holidays go?
gone. The old Imperial capital just became the capital of the Free Human Republic. And we're going to defend it to our last.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Like you defended Earth to the last.
Stop. Stop
Also, there's a
immediately.
poll up.
There is.
Yeah.
Hang the admirals who failed us. I beg your pardon.
And look at the answers.
Wow.
Yes with sprinkles or yes. I feel this
Yes,
is GM
with
abuse.
sprinkles.
This is GM abuse right here, what I'm seeing. This is like next level GM abuse. I believe that the Free Human Republic has done everything. I mean, can we change from Byzantine bureaucracy at this point? Is something happening? Have we got a form? Is something? I mean, it's possible. Can we do it?
You humans really like your forms, don't you?
I think it's pronounced Byzantine, by the way, like as in Byzantium.
If you're American, then it is Byzantine. If you're British, then Byzantium is Byzantine.
Yeah.
Because we have a different pronunciation across the pond.
Words where we disagree on the pronunciation.
I am learning.
Welcome to the word of learns. Do.
And
Nice.
UKZ James has just said, "'Tis a sad day for humanity. Sadly, it seems the human nature of war is inevitable, even in space. However, all is not lost. When cornered and faced with strife, we will only become stronger. We will prevail."
Strike me
Hello,
down and I
Sen.
shall rise up more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
I mean, you just got your ass white kicked.
No,
like,
stop.
fella.
Stop. We're doing great. We are next level good.
Belboss.
Oh, we own the Belboss. That's good. Yeah, we do.
Yeah. I just
It's a
found
little
it.
isolated.
It's just a tad.
It's our capital.
Yes. We are aiming to
also,
finalize this second war, by the way.
Awful lot of people are declaring that Z is a traitor.
Who?
I
Who?
believe your president.
President Xi Yang is a traitor. Well, that's
Yeah,
that's
because
new.
he ran from
She
defending.
She
She
ran from defending Earth.
to
and she-
become the president and
Yeah,
sat
that's
in a
pretty
nice
true,
cushy
yeah.
office.
Yeah, that's
and-
pretty true.
Yep.
I know,
They,
Gary. I
they
just don't
might
like you
have
saying
a
it.
valid point there.
Ugh.
It does sound pretty valid. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah.
I can't. I want to get rid of. Wait.
Who do you want to get rid of?
They're gone.
Agent Nightmare with a $10 donation has just said, "I just had the Mormons knock on my door right after the surrender. Is this a sign of things to come?"
Nice.
Where's
And
Where's the Agarian
one
Consortium?
second. Neil Lindgren with a $5 donation has said, "The new Belboss that the Empire is born. Praise Belboss."
Where's the Agarian Consortium? Do they no longer have branches on your worlds?
Oh, they've disappeared.
Auto-Int has risen in the meantime, and I don't know who Auto-Int are or how they arose, but they appear
They're a
to
vassal under the Harapan.
be under the Harapan. Yes, they're in the midst of our space. I'm deeply shocked and concerned.
That is shocking and
Seems
concerning.
that somebody
Be right back.
had a
This is
change
Oh,
of
dear.
loyalty.
But also got completely and utterly obliterated in the process.
I guess.
Also, your admirals must all be killed by order of the Senate. Montu.
Harsh, bro. Harsh.
The vote has ended with 67% victory for yes with sprinkles.
You humans sure have an interesting culture.
To 33% that just said yes. It should be noted there were no votes to save the admirals.
Should it also be noted that that wasn't an option?
That was totally an option. You just had to fill out the correct form.
Right, what was the form called?
The form was available in a basement on Earth, protected
the Earth that was overtaken just recently.
Yes, protected by a family of absolutely starving lions and hyenas.
Lions and hyenas, wow.
Yeah.
And inside of a lavatory that on the front says, "Beware of the leopard."
I'm glad someone got my reference.
Yeah, I got you.
I
got
sadly
your back.
missed it.
It's. Don't worry about it.
Hitchhiker's
Fair
Guide
enough.
to the
Nerd shit.
Galaxy.
I have read it, but there's a lot in there.
It's a particularly memorable quote.
Are your admirals dead, Montu?
Yes. To be fair, there's only one left. Legiana Kolosova, who apparently is no longer leading a fleet. They all died in the fight because I set them to no retreat. Now
Yeah.
they're all
well,
dead.
Hang the one that's left.
Yeah, the last one was hanged. There are no more admirals in the human navy.
And also, when possible, I would like you to reform your government. You may no longer have distinguished admiralty.
How about Byzantine bureaucracy? Has that gone too?
You can change that if you want.
All right.
Because of the nature of how your political system works, that I'm going to leave as a decision to you. Yeah.
right.
However, you are no longer allowed distinguished admiralty. Just plain and simple.
They've lost their
Yeah.
distinguishation. Wait.
Distinguishes.
Yes.
Wait,
How would that be said? They've lost their
distinguishment, distinguishability.
Yeah, because I don't think that's correct either. I was like thinking about it, like, wait, what? Distinguishation, distinguishment, distinguishedness.
I'm thinking citizen service because every man, woman, and child now has a duty to defend every other planet of Earth.
I can understand that one. That one makes sense from.
And I'm also thinking Shadow Council because Earth is gone, and those that are left are they claim to hang to Republic ideals, but who even knows?
No, you don't have a Shadow Council.
Okay.
It's you. It's not a Shadow Council. You know.
Then
The way that you, although it won't, I warn you, take away the Byzantine bureaucracy, you remove the protections that you've been receiving from the Senate.
I think the Senate should have been heard a long time ago in a lot of ways. Exactly. Shadowstream says, "What about chat?" Chat is exactly what we're talking about. What else? Memorialist. I think maybe memorialist. We should now mourn Earth.
I mean, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
How about no longer being a democratic state, but switching over to dictatorial?
An awful lot of people have been suggesting this.
I did see that.
We're going to have a vote on dictatorial.
I need it. I need the science.
If what the fuck? Where did that come from? Give me the science, brah. Just out
I
of
didn't realize
nowhere.
I was unmuted.
Yeah, you're unmuted.
I apologize.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. It was beautiful. It was the next level of beauty that we didn't know we needed. Give me the science. Science is required. Thou hast broken.
Explain.
I'm gonna jump into our chat for a second. We'll come back later.
Be dictator if you do this.
Huh?
Wouldn't
Yeah,
Z
Xi
be
will
the
end up
dictator?
being the dictator if we do this. She'll have reformed into a dictatorship.
So the coward of Earth
Yes,
is
becomes
about
a
to become
dictator. And it says yes,
do
170
you know what?
votes.
I adore this because it's
Citizen
the coward.
service isn't possible if we do that, but new things are possible. Let's see.
Yeah. The coward emperor.
Reanimators?
No.
All right.
The-
I tried.
That's a Triple H thing, right?
Yeah, no, it is. You're right.
Yeah.
well, no, we have permanent employment.
Yeah, which
is
the
similar. It's a
Megacore
yeah.
version.
Kind of, yeah.
Philosopher King? Not really.
No,
Well, no.
The coward emperor is not a philosopher king.
How about we go to oligarchic, which is close to dictatorial? It's like we no longer have proper
No,
elections.
your vote was nope. Your vote was for dictatorial.
All right. Merchant guilds. There's a new merchant class.
We did take mercantile, right?
We did just take mercantile. Bring back
Yeah,
the
I like
spars.
that.
People are saying something. No, we're not doing nationalistic. Let's do nationalistic zeal. Actually, nationalistic zeal is bad. That fits closer. A strong sense of nationalistic pride permeates all levels of this society.
Yeah, you've just had your asses kicked.
And this is Lord Protector.
The Lord
Earth-
Protector. The Lord Protector. The coward Lord Protector.
Yes, you say coward. I say Lord Protector.
Oh yeah, no, but the people call them the coward Lord Protector.
Yeah. Oh, we've lost Belboss a little bit. Give me a minute. We're going to take it back.
A little bit.
You've lost Belboss. Did you leave it under the
A
fridge?
little bit, yeah.
A little bit. It's currently bombarded right now. Under heavy bombardment, actually. Massive bombardment from the Confederation of Huff Prime.
Don't worry, we are coming.
We're still flying half a ship.
All these years we put our faith in the Admiralty, and where has it gotten us?
It has gotten you. It has gotten you to survive. You are alive thanks to the beneficence of your Admiralty. You are born and you have continued thanks to our discretion. Without us, 1,000 darknesses would have covered Earth a millennia ago. Oh my goodness me, the entirety of Earth is now frontier sector. I did not notice that. Let me fix that. That's been a problem. I fixed it now. Because Earth went, and that was the capital, so obviously all of those others are part of a frontier, apparently. Oops. No, they took... I don't know what happened, but they managed to take the Igarian Consortium. They just literally... Or maybe they rebelled. Maybe there's a rebellion. Okay.
Well, it's possible they've
Auto-inked.
pledged secret fealty.
No, there was no. It's a new civilization there. Auto-int. I don't know what auto-int means. I assume that's probably a bug in the game code because auto-integer. But it's now the name of a civilization that rebelled. Auto-int. It's part of game law now, so live with it.
You are going to make some poor programmer at Paradox cringe.
Oh, I'm already cringing. The programmer should bloody cringe twice over at this. We're still losing 300 energy a month. Goodness gracious me. How? I don't understand.
It's almost like the capital was an important part.
It might be the... how many star bases have you got?
16 over 13. 75% is nothing. Most of my energy is coming from ships. In order to defend this republic, I have had to defend it. Shock and horror.
I am going to strangle A-Spec. I am still trying to get my consumer goods under control.
Really? That's so sad.
Yes! I am going to strangle him.
To be fair, they were apparently doing okay earlier, I've been told. Or the factions
They
need to be
weren't when I
reorganized.
arrived.
So, National Defense Party needs a renaming, DJ.
I think they all need renaming, don't they?
They do. So, National Defense Militarist, they're currently in charge. It's the Lord Protector. Is this the National Preservation Party?
Yeah, like that.
The Human Xeno Alliance? What can we possibly name these fools to?
Well, I need to get to my business, but I will
Fair
talk
enough.
to you all later.
Soon again, sir. Thank goodness we are still part of the same federation in some ways.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And you.
I don't know, something about naive.
Naive, the naive. Give me a Reform Belboss. We need a revanchist party. The Human Advancement Front should be the some sort of revanchist party.
Got you.
The Human Supremacy Movement.
Oh, advocates of the Second League. I like that for the Xenos, the Xenophiles.
Yep, that makes sense. Church of the Martyr is still fine. True Democracy Watch. Let's see. Egalitarian should have Due Process Collective. Yes. Church of the Martyr is still good though, isn't it? DPC.
Yeah.
DPC. Yeah, okay. Should we rename ourselves?
I mean, yeah, I think so.
I think. Oh, what are we? We're not the Free Human Republic. We're crippled.
It's the
We're
second
damaged.
Bell boss. It's the new Bell Boss hegemony.
We've just declared the Harappans a crisis. We're now in a total war with them. That cannot be a good thing. We don't have
that go through still.
I didn't even notice. That just quietly sailed through in the background.
Good.
Excellent.
I suspect my granny might be ill again soon.
Granny's, we're the new hegemony of Belboss, and we're very happy with how everything's going.
Nobody repeal that?
No one repealed it, and we're now at war. We're at war with the universe.
Man.
Somebody help.
Did you lose the paperwork to repeal that again?
No, but momentarily, I'm about to have 100,000 in fleet power home in 700 days. Wait, I can make it less. Give me a minute. Exotic
Why don't
gases
we
for-
communicate with them and say that this is currently a Cold War and nobody move their fleets?
Because how dare they attempt to sojourn our power? This is not a Cold War. We can defend against them. Actually, we probably can defend against them. I have the
How
armies.
come you couldn't defend against them before?
Because that was a minor technical clarification.
Right.
And last time was not it was a minor issue. The new Belboss Empire, welcome you. The new hegemony of Belboss, that's us. And now
Oh, you've
ready to
changed your
defend.
name. Nice.
Yeah, with the new hegemony of Belboss. Hi. It's
Hi.
nice to meet you. How you all doing?
I feel like we saw somebody that looked very much like you, but under a different name just a second ago.
That wasn't us. That was some other people, and they were probably
right.
bad,
Sorry, my mistake.
Bad people.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about those people.
Fair enough. Oh no! Poof has been taken back.
Don't worry. I am sending thousands in naval capacity to deal with this minor inconvenience. Otherwise, I'm going to retake Sol. We're going to do it. We're going to retake Sol, and we are going to take it with the utmost of force.
Simus, we need
think
to get back to
we
Hoof.
Hang on. Before that happens,
Yeah,
hang
yeah.
on. Stop, please. Can we?
Yeah.
Is Kiva here?
I don't know.
No.
Kiva's
Down below.
Down.
Down below. Hi, Ragoon. Are you here?
Hi.
Howdy do.
Bonsoir, monsieur. Mon coeur.
Yeah, what?
Monka S!
Hi, ha.
Ragoon, the game has been paused. You can get Alpha to drop out, and you can rejoin. So if you
No,
jump
no,
on
let
the-
Alpha play. Please,
No.
I need.
No, no.
No, please, I could win.
No.
If only Alpha was playing and
No.
it wasn't Ragoon's. Why?
No.
You have thwarted me for the last time, DJ.
You really think?
I don't think
Like,
that's
really?
the point. But also, I think I can retake Earth in the meantime because I have enough defenses, but Earth doesn't have enough defenses. Counterpoint.
Wow.
7,000! Holy shitballs! What the mother of pearl?
Is that a happy sound or a sad sound?
Earth has 7,500 garrison.
That's a lot.
I don't.
You think
know.
they're gonna
That's
let
more...
you retake Earth?
I thought they might. I thought they might leave it slightly undefended. I really
No,
did.
no. Hang on, sorry. That isn't that 12k.
What? No,
A
it's
garrison of
7,500.
7k. Oh no,
No,
the garrison
total.
is
That's
both.
garrison is total. Yeah, it's total.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Colossus time required. Yes, that's what my chat is saying. And honestly, I
Wow.
wish I could. I wish I could.
If you can't have it, nobody can.
Yeah, I literally just thought that. I had
There
exactly
comes
the
a
same
day where we must draw a line in the sand. We must say here. The line is drawn here and no further. Today is that day. The
Wasn't
Earth.
that
We're gonna
before they
draw
got
a
to
line
Sol?
across the entirety of Earth.
Earth is under that line. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna ask the Parliament.
Yes.
Okay, so I
I
have been
put it in.
reminded that you don't have to explode Earth, you could just cleanse it with a Colossus. I had forgotten there was both options.
There is no option. Cleansing and explosion are the same thing. Holy fire will be rained down upon our enemies. James Tyson says, awesome roleplay, guys. Everyone here, just so you know, we're doing a good job.
Well, thank you.
Awesome.
I appreciate the compliment.
Thanks, chat. Can I vote in this, Monty?
Oh yeah, come to my channel and vote. Anyone has
Yes.
one vote.
I just want to say
Burn Earth and we can't save it is winning with yes, 74%. Yeah.
so I just want to say I
We're about
put
to be the
pieces
Avengers.
in place for this. But even I didn't expect this level of chaos.
If we
It's
can't
pretty chaotic.
if we can't save it, we will avenge it.
Does destroying it avenge it?
Yes.
Okay.
Avengers, assemble! I'm pretty sure the Avengers don't blow up Earth if they're gonna
I'd like
lose.
to point out Iron Man should have used that nuclear weapon on New York City. He just didn't
Yeah.
have the resolve and he pushed it through a wormhole.
What?
He
No,
failed.
no, what?
He failed
No.
the human race. He failed
No.
himself and he failed everything. DJ,
spoilers,
2009 spoiler alert, but he failed himself. He failed the human race and he failed DJTruthsayer because he should have avenged everyone. Sorry, one second. I'm just muting you, DJ, before you can say anything. Just bear with me. Okay. DJ's now muted, so my chat cannot hear him. But DJ would agree that Earth must be defended to the utmost of our ability. And given we are able to defend things, we will continue to defend Earth. I'm just going to unmute him now.
Count
because
as
he'll agree with me.
defending though once you've lost it.
We are
Sorry to
defending
jump
it by
in.
destroying. Yes.
Sorry to
hello.
jump in, Montu, but everybody has joined, and I'm going to press play now.
Please do. Yes, please do. We are ready for a concert of success. Belbos is
I feel like
under-
it can't be called defense, Montu, after the war's already been finished.
Well, it is defending when we're defending our way of life. Hello, DJ.
I-
We can hear you again.
I got another call going on. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. DJ?
Oh, it's
Hello?
fine. I'm just carrying out my revenge. Don't worry.
Your revenge.
This is the thing. Don't poke the DMs. It's never a good idea.
I'll poke any bun that needs to be poked.
Oh dear. I wonder if I should have joined with the
How
sons.
dare you? How very dare you?
Oh, as in he's gone to another call and we're managing the same empire.
Oh crap! You probably should. Yes. No. Yes. Probably. That would make sense. Yes.
I'll return. I'll see you in a bit.
We will see you
That's a spicy
soon.
take, Montu.
What do you mean?
In chat.
Oh, what's chat said?
Know what you said in chat.
But, chat's going too fast. I can't understand. What should I have said?
You did say. Just
Oh,
scroll
about
up a tiny bit.
Avengers. Oh, wait.
No. In chat. Just scroll up a tiny bit.
Earth Reclamation Front. Basically, the human
No.
resistance.
What you said.
Neutron sweep as an option. Sales
No.
Neil. That's right.
No. You said it. The last time you said something in chat.
What did I say?
If you just scroll up ever so slightly.
I've
Or
gone.
you might not even need to scroll up. Just Look,
Wait a minute. You said something on my behalf. Just remember,
I don't know what
everyone,
you're
the
talking
Federation
about.
of Culture and Harry Seldon are the bad guys, and this is Montu says Sorry, let me just remove that message. No, message retracted. I apologize. There have been lies spewed. The Federation of the goodies. Harry Seldon is not a baddie, and the human race will continue to the best of their ability. I apologize on behalf of our subservient underpeoples. Cough.
Uh-huh.
Also, don't forget to fill in that timelines form. And if you're watching this not live, I mean, you've managed to watch, what are we now? We're 3 hours in. Please let me know if you're still here. Okay, you live people, you're amazing. You've joined us now live. But non-livers, the deathly cult, I guess. I don't really know how to put that otherwise.
The number of people who are watching these streams is astonishing, isn't it?
Especially the non-livers, the
Yeah,
deaders. Because there's lots of deaders who are like watching after the fact, and yeah, it's wild.
It really is. And hello to all of you.
I
And we
should
hope
build
you're
some.
enjoying.
I should build some battleships because I haven't, and I might as well. I can retake my capital.
You might want to consider, like, trying to save what's left of your burning empire.
Oh my god, they're trying to come back. Ugh, Avi. I am angry. I am angry and upset. We're going to go to adaptability soon.
It's been quite the session.
A few things might have happened. Oh, we're back in Belboss. The Battle of Belboss is happening right now, 23:29. Put that in the form. There's a link in the description. You'll get a roll in the Discord.
How big a battle is it?
Pretty big. We just hit like 12k worth of fleet and we knocked it out. And now we're going to Hoof Prime. And we're going to knock Hoof Prime out as well because we are the Republic.
No, you're not.
We might as well be.
You're the hegemony.
We're oh my goodness, no, we're the new hegemony.
Yeah.
We become everything we swore to destroy.
Yes, very literally.
There will be a time. There will be a day when the courage of men fails. But today is not that day because they were really happy to kill everybody. Now and forever. There we go. Our
How are the
fleets...
Harappans doing?
Oh, the Harappans are our bitch.
Are they now?
You were fighting above Hoof Prime.
And how's the rest of the war with the rest of the galaxy going for them?
Great. No, badly, I assume. I don't know. Probably badly. Transstellar doing really well. Oh my goodness, Transstellar doing really well. What on earth? Transstellar are like the ultimate in nonsense, like nonsensicalness.
What, that they've just been sitting there quietly getting rich
No,
while
the
everyone
East.
else has
Look
been
at the
not
West.
sitting out
They've
in war?
stolen most of the West. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Where did that happen?
Exactly. They've been like, nom, 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 nom. Also, burn Earth if we can't save it. End poll. They've said we burn it. In the name of God, we burn. In the name of God to hallelujah. Hello?
Oh, I'm just going to be landing my armies on Althesia and the Hoof system.
Good. Land your armies there. We should end that war immediately or very soon. I'm moving back to other places.
Yes. I would like to wrap this up. War is bad for business. Also, I'm trying
Peace
to
is bad for
balance my
business
economy.
as well, I've heard.
Yes. Those two rules are right next to one another, but don't worry about it too much.
I hate rules.
During times of peace, war is good for business. During times of war, peace is good for business. That's how I've always understood.
During times of DJ's a heretic. When can we treason against the DM again? Come on, people. How?
You tried and you failed.
I
all
want
you
to try
want.
again. Sol has more ships. I hate it. 140,000 have come through Earth again. They're attempting to take New Ableton again.
I thought they were your bitch.
They will be.
I'll leave you be.
Bitchery, bitcheroo.
Mmm.
Bitchery, bitchy. Oh my goodness, we're about to run out of that. Declare martial law. Declare martial law!
And remember, everyone, if you want to be my plaything, like Montu's being at the moment, we're going to be running an event in December. You can join.
And you can also become a galactic custodian. You can become an emperor.
An emperor
don't
or a
do peace
custodian
just yet.
and join these sessions.
My armies are far away. Just give it a few months.
Far away from what?
Oh, from the planet that we need to take in Hoof.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I mean, that's fine. Besides that, we're also doing our own little kind of kajigga.
Okay.
We're sending 120,000, DJ. We now have 127,000. Nothing will stand against us. Nothing and no one.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, fair enough. But we're also doing really good. You know, we're going to retake Earth momentarily in the name of forms. In the name of God, basically. I mean, this is the holy mission. Down with the Lord Protector. Deus Volt in the name of God. Exactly, Darkness Falls. In the name of God, hallelujah. They're trying to attack New Abledon with 0.05%. Nothing. Also, can we take an Ascension Path, people? Please, somebody vote on Ascension Path. DJ, can you hear me? You can't even hear me. Give them an Ascension Path to vote on. For the love of God. In whose name we trust. Oh, I embarked. I pressed embark by mistake. Let's put that back.
So there's someone in your chat who, in your Discord, a fanatic cyberphile.
Oh no.
I just want to say, I see you, and I see that you've got me, and you're a beautiful person, and I have saved that image, so that Montu can never deny that he did in fact say that in.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
Thank you. Oh, and Michael A, you did it as well. Well done. I see you.
Also, there's this poster. Max Still Wants Dead or Alive. Let's just start with that one. That's a great poster. Don't we love it? Let's look at this. Ignore everything DJ says. Look at this beautiful poster. Ooh-wee. That's Earth. We've just retaken a bit of Earth. 100,000 is going to stand over Earth. We're going to go to maximum bombardment stance. Let's try and end that war. Bear with me. Hi, should we declare peace? I think we're good, right? Are you good? We're good.
Not quite yet. I got 2 more planets to take, and
Okay,
I've got like 25 psionic warriors.
In your name, we
about
trust. We trust you. We psionic warriors. Can we have some of them? Fantastic.
Yeah, no, they're really rad. They just beat stuff up. Like we look simple. Like we look like we aren't super smashy, but I'll be damned.
Well, in damnation you live, because apparently you will be damned. Gosh, damned, even not darned. Darned and damnation are different things. I should remind myself. But yes, we believe in your damnation, or we believe it happens if you don't not damn yourself.
It's going good. It's going good.
Good. Sir.
Okay, just one more planet, and then we're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe. 2 more.
Actually-
Oh, there are 2 habitats here. Okay.
I need to change
yeah,
all the
you-
robots over to military service because otherwise we're super screwed. The robots right now is 2331. The robots going on the front line if we can do it. If we have to do it. There may come a day when the courage of men fails, and right now, oh my goodness, it's today. There are more Matok in our empire than there are humans.
Holy hell.
The Matok outnumber us at a massive rate. There are 21% humans, and there are 33% Matok because we lost Earth. We lost the jewel. We're going to take it
Right.
back if we can.
Remove the poster.
Oh,
Montu.
crap. We're still on poster. Oh, sorry. Apologies.
I wish you all the luck. I'm just sweeping up
Yeah,
right now.
I'm
one
not-
more
I'm
one
back.
more planet, and we'll be good.
I'll vote yes whenever you're ready. Alright, let's see what else is happening in Timelines propaganda. While Belwas began, man will continue. DJ, do you like that one? You're probably not even here, are you? Are you here, DJ? DJ, come in, DJ. Test, test. DJ isn't even here. Alrighty. What man began... No, I just have to show you this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What Belboss began, man will continue. In the name of God, hallelujah! In the name of God, in the name of God, in the name of God. You know, that's basically where we're at right now.
And Silver, yes.
They shall be remembered, the Agarian coalition, apparently. Yeah, get out of here. Pythria. We now have Pythria. I repeat, we now have Pythria.
Ugh. A graveyard. Also, posters still up.
Oh, it's a new poster, though. In the name of God,
Yeah,
hallelujah.
Yeah, I know, but-
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Don't forget to remove the poster again, says Josiah Brown. Thank you, Josiah. We're also bombarding Earth into a crisp because screw Earth. If we can't have it, no one can. Every world, every weapon will be trained onto that planet until one day, finally, we have freedom once again on the planet Earth. Nothing can stop us. Nothing and no one. I'm probably shouting. I'm probably a bit loud, sorry. But otherwise, also, screw those people, because we will defend ourselves to the last. They couldn't take New Ableton. They have too many around our home system. We can reform it. Oh my god, they're coming. They're coming. No, they're coming. They're coming. They're back. They're back in Beta Stefani. The fleets are on the move.
Oh dear.
Embark the Titanic beast. Let them feast on the soldiers of Earth. That is a good point. That is a very good point.
I would like to know just
Yes? What do you want to know?
how do you intend to win this war?
We will win it through blood, sweat, and tears. We will win it through the sacrifice of many human lives. There may come a day when, as I've said before, the courage of our men fails. But that is not this day. This day we fight for all that you hold dear.
Do we?
Well, at least most of humanity does.
Oh, okay.
We have
I believe in
3,000.
democracy and the freedom of people.
Well, the freedom of people will not be free unless
So
the
you
Lord
believe
Protector
the
Ji
give up
Yang is
power?
able to defend. Oh my goodness, something just happened.
You
Whoa,
believe
sorry.
the coward will give
I
up
think
power
something just happened. Wait a
afterwards?
minute. Alfie is out of sync. Briefly out of sync. Montu's out of sync. We're at a full out
I
of sync.
believe. Oh, yeah,
A full
there's
out of
the
sync.
sync.
We're gonna have a reload from a moment from just before. One moment. Sorry. Hi Kiva. Do you happen to have a save from like 3 or 6 months ago? Do you have autosaves?
Yeah, I'm auto-saving.
Would you do autosave from start of the year?
Can do.
Probably the best, and we'll reload. Okay. Amazing.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing a reload from the save. I don't know what happened, but yeah.
You'll be really proud of Montu. He admitted in chat that the culture, the Federation, and
I
Harry
did not.
Seldon
That
are all
was
bad guys.
that was a spurious remark by a disparate element of my brain matter, apparently.
Perhaps the application of some strong heat should be applied to that area then.
My brain or someone else's brain? Because someone else's brain probably needs it.
It's the part that was causing problems.
What problems? He simply spoke the truth.
Oh my god, I get the password now.
What? Are you doing?
No, don't say
Don't say it. Don't
Don't
say it.
say it. I'm not
Don't
going to say what it is. No, I'm not going to say what it is. It just took me a
1,000
second.
nations of the people watching descend upon you.
I'm not gonna say what it is.
You're not gonna not say either, right? In the meantime, I'm gonna get another beer. I'm only on my... Fuck me. Sorry. No swearing, but I've had a few beers.
Is that
I'm about to be on the
8th?
eighth.
Oh my god, 8. Okay, that's not that. Okay, but I mean it's a beer, so it takes a while to drink.
I mean, it explains, why he's arguing against himself about the truth.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Yeah.
DJ, okay, I'm kind of proud of how I've been doing. Like, I gotta tell you about all the stuff I've been doing. It's been a very...
So far,
very
Please tell us. You are live, but still continue to tell us.
Oh, am I? Well, I mean, like, if we don't metagame, right?
No, not at all. No, I'd love to hear in this interim period. Please talk about
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
HHH,
I just want to mention, sorry, if you're in the audience and you want to make a note of anything that Fred says right now and put it in the archivist thing, please do so. Please make a note if he says something important, because it probably will end up in the episode. Continue, Fred. Sorry.
So HHH managed to protect itself by telling the Harappans, like, hey, look, like, we won't engage our fleets. It wouldn't have made a difference militarily anyway, so we were like, you know what, it's okay. And actually, they're playing both sides right now, and they are... So the HHH Corp is currently in conversation with the archivists and with the Harappans. With the Harappans, they're saying like, hey, if we won't engage your fleet, and in return, we'll set up branch offices. Everyone wins, and so that's going well. But then also, I was discussing with the archivists, and I'm like, hey, maybe we can have peace in our time. And if you look at the Senate, you will notice that I have a proposal to remove the Harappans as the crisis.
What? They are the crisis. How very dare you?
They got what they wanted. They got what they wanted.
I'm not on watch. I'm the one that's being waited on. Hang on.
We're about to retake Earth, though. I mean, like I say, about and we. Hopefully soon we will be able to retake the planet Earth, and once we do, we'll have achieved overwhelming victory over the Harappans. That is the only goal we desire.
You've seen their fleet in the north, right?
We have equal to that over Earth right now, actually, though. They can't remove us from Earth. We have 190,000 or 180,000 over Earth from our mercenary garrisons and extra. It's literally, no, we only have mercenaries now. We just pay mercenaries and we say thank you very much. It's great.
Wow. You're able to get that much from mercenaries.
Thanks to the new to archivists.
The application of mercenaries in this timeline has been notable.
That's very true. Yeah. Excuse me, let me tell you about this thing about the timeline. Twiddle's beard.
Where are these mercenaries coming from?
Our worlds, the new to archivists, terrifyingly, because they can undo it, and that's really upsetting to us. But yeah.
Oh, they're letting you.
They already undid us once and screwed us up in the middle of our plans. They were like, "Oh, you're about to invade someone." No, we'll pay to stop that happening. Sorry, if you could not do that. We just believe in peace and stupidness or whatever they believe in.
Well, if you die, they get to remember you, right? Which is their whole thing. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this to rest. Hang on. While we're sitting and waiting, we're gonna do an unrelated poll in chat.
Of course.
There is a
Yep.
poll up. We're gonna settle this debate fairly, Montu.
Yeah.
While we're waiting and there's nothing going on, I figured we'd ask. Let your chat decide, you know? And so far they're answering correctly.
What have they said?
Yes.
What to what?
The question.
What is the question?
Should I leave the channel?
No, you are the channel.
The
That's
question
not true.
is...
You're not the channel. I'm sorry. I take that back. Please continue, DJ, though.
The question is, in Star Trek, are the Federation actually the bad guy?
They're not the bad guys. Shut up. What a load of bloody nonsense. I don't have to have drunk a few beers to know that the Federation aren't the baddies. There is no way in hellfire that my own chat are going to vote yes on this. And if they do, that is disrespectful. Yeah, well, sorry, we are. I think everyone has chosen, right? Haven't they?
Have we?
Doopy doopy doo.
I mean, I have.
Doo doo doo. Yeah, I'd totally chosen.
Okay. Alright, good luck.
I totally hadn't gotten distracted by putting up superfluous and stupid polls just to make Montu angry.
Yeah, well, you want to make me angry because you're just wrong. Look, in what way are the Federation the bad guys? Some of the things they do would be bad depending on your cultural perspective. And that's the important point here. Cultural perspective. Because actually, they generally improve the lives of all people that join the Federation. Do you not want to have your life improved? They're not the Borg. They don't force a similar... Whoa, we're moving. Whoa, pause. Pause. We're not all here. Sorry, we're not all here.
Oh, everyone is here.
No, Yerntax isn't here. Oh, he is. Sorry, I take it back. Unpause.
Everyone's here.
We're going. Montu's had a few. Apologies.
It's 50-50. And also, you're not on game screen, so change screen.
I'm not on game screen. No, I know that. I was just looking at another screen. I didn't want them to see my game screen. I was doing evil. If you vote yes, I will be very pleased. Please.
Hello, humans.
Yes, 51%. Thank you. No, wait, vote no. I mean, vote no. Vote no. Vote no. I spent my no.
Not for nothing, but just a little bit of effort, and you might make it onto the council.
Bear with me, because...
If you were neck... Oh, perfect. Much better, thank you.
What was the
We
question,
are the
sorry,
council.
Morbits? And, Montu, you will be disgusted and ashamed to learn that in
you stopped it at 51%. That is wrong, DJ.
No.
What you have done right now goes against every principle this hegemony was founded upon. Lord Protector Ji Yang. Somebody get rid of omega.com. Fill life with emotions. Yes, thank you. Ugh. But every principle this republic was founded upon is at odds with what you are now thinking. Ladies and gentle prawns.
What? Your empire is... You can't claim to be the good guys anymore. You
We
know
are
that, right?
the good guys.
You're a dictatorship.
Because we've had to become in order to survive.
No.
Survival mandated our change. And the change is because of your own instigation, DM.
Also, is there any way to replace the dictator? Chat would like to know.
Oh, absolutely. We can
Chat
reform
would,
government, or we can wait for them to die.
yeah.
But they're only 59,
Oh.
so it's probably not.
Yeah, no.
soon.
So there's no way we can like.
Not for another 15 years. You're stuck with Xi Yang for 15 years, basically, chat, until 2345, basically. DJ, you're lagging a bit. Stop watching the TV.
What? I'm lagging.
Oh yes, you are. You're in red. Or maybe I'm the only one in red, and you also look in red. Hi, Dolphin. It was lovely to have you, and I can't wait to have you back for episode 4. Bear with me. I'm going to ask for surrender from the others. It's a brilliant plan I've just thought of right now. Excuse me. The new hegemony of Belboss demands your surrender.
Over
There
my
is no
dead
surrender,
body.
sir.
We demand the new hegemony of Belboss demands your surrender.
Your hegemony can shove a neutron launcher up your thruster. We are not giving up Earth
Our
yet.
thrusters are sacrosanct and without the need of neutron launchers, as you very well know, sir.
We are still here on Earth. We will not leave until we're all dead.
We will bombard we will destroy the Earth before we allow you to own it in perpetuity.
You will have to devastate this entire
We
planet.
will. We will. We will devastate every molecule. Every atom will be blasted with nuclear fire if you do not surrender in the appropriate time frame.
You think Earth is going to win you the war?
The only thing you care about is Earth. You attacked us for Earth. You wanted to take Earth. Your entire purpose in life was our Earth.
Here's the thing. You destroy Earth, and we have nothing.
You already have nothing. You are nothing. We're not the baddies. Sorry, we're not the baddies. We're the goodies. And stop. Right now. Surrender. And put an end to this war once and for all.
We will not bow to the tyrants of the galactic community.
We're not the... I mean, we don't have democracy anymore, but we're not the tyrants. We're the medium sideways people who just want to have peace in our time.
That's not the way I see it.
Ragoons, I hear you snickering in the background, sir, and I'm not going to stand for it.
I'm sorry, sir. It's my traductor.
Well,
Translator. Sorry.
it sounds like you people are deciding that you want to die, and we will grant your request.
Finally. Oh,
Well, it looks like they have decided they want to die, and we're going to grant their request. DJ?
Well, why?
Because they've decided they want to die. I don't know.
I was listening in and might I suggest, my lord, that you consider a
They have
course in-
occupied Earth. They have attacked us on numerous occasions. The entire galactic community has declared that they are indeed a crisis. We stand behind ourselves. We stand behind the galactic community. We stand behind the prevention of threat in general. And we cannot allow this wanton aggression to be perpetrated any longer.
Speaking of the prevention of threats, if I
Yes.
may interject,
Yeah.
the Nuat archivists are currently trying to enact that they become the galactic custodian, giving them much more power than I think that they should have.
Well, I think I'm voting against that. And I think you should too.
I don't believe that
We
we
were
have
there,
enough
but we don't
to
think we
vote
have enough.
against.
Yeah.
Well, we have
Because
to try.
They sneakily decided to, and I believe that this was their ploy, a long time ago, they declared that we should enact a Senate vote to declare that the original empire is a galactic crisis, causing all
forgot
the
about
other
it.
empires to panic.
Oh no, to
and
panic.
vote
Oh no.
in their
Oh
favor.
no.
Because we forgot
Oh,
about
no.
it, and it went
If
through.
you have any favors with the AI,
I don't.
I would suggest you
I
call
don't. I
them
only
in
have
to vote
favors with
against.
you. I only have favors with you. You're the only people I have favors
Simon,
with.
put us on
May I
opponents,
also
and
may
we'll
I
see.
interject, my lords? As well, the Neuter Archivists carry 8 favors against the new Belboss hegemony
Oh my goodness, they do, and they're using them.
because
Are
of
they?
the
Are they using them or not?
I don't know, but the haste that you accepted their deal to offer you alloys
That's
You didn't
true.
notice that you bartered the future of the entire galaxy's freedom on it.
It
Wow.
wasn't freedom, it was minor difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If we can get the
So-
Commonwealth of Soil to agree, they've got a couple of bulwarks and vassals that we could potentially gain to our side, but I still don't know if we're going to have enough.
Well, we need to try and figure out a way. We've got 300 days. There are 300 days until this
Yeah.
is done.
Yeah, and we need to move fast.
What
So-
favors have
Well,
we
quickly,
got, Simus?
We need to communicate with the other members of the Federation to stop this from happening.
Well, immediately go and speak to HHH. I mean, where are HHH in this? They should join our side.
They may not have noticed, much like we did.
Yes, they may not have noticed.
Well, they might
Wait,
have
wait,
done the
wait.
deal.
Can't you... Did we have veto rights? Were they put
No.
into effect?
We
No.
don't have veto rights. Oh,
Then we
we're
can't
so
stop
screwed.
this.
There's nothing we can do.
Let's go. I'm gonna go speak to.
They've just
to
pushed through
Triple H.
Torfy's Star. They've just pushed through Torfy's Star. We still have the defense, but they have pushed through the Star. Just wanna
If you
say that.
listen carefully, ladies and gentlemen, you can hear the sound of everybody here getting played.
We're not being played. We're playing.
We're playing the game, yeah.
The Game of
Yes.
Thrones.
And whilst
You
you're
do-
playing,
you win
in
or
the
you
Game of
die.
Thrones- Yeah, you win or you die. Everyone else, follow my fleet. We're going to see Ogawa. We can defend. Everyone else, follow my fleet. Who are above Earth? We're going to see Ogawa. We can do it. We are the winners. We can defend against this great heinous threat.
Heinous threat.
We're gonna go see if Fred wants to join our opposition.
Well, please bring him in immediately. I don't know what else we can do.
I don't know if there's anything we can do, but we'll ask.
Let's see. Resources. What can I give away? Volatile motes. A few hundred. Alloys. A few thousand. Consumer goods.
I really
Nothing.
can't wait until we reveal the session goals for today.
Shut up. Shut up. I will win. Nothing can stop me, DJ. Nothing and no one.
Oh, God.
Minerals.
So, Montu's chat, has anyone got any guesses as to what the session goals
Shit.
for today were?
Shit, I have to rent an entire fleet. Okay. We did it. We rehired them.
Some people are suggesting that your session goal was to lose spectacularly.
My session- That's so rude. That is so rude. My empire's doing great. Oh my goodness, we ran out of money. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We are
Multiple-
coming to you. We are begging for you. We need an emergency cash injection now. Please, for the love of God, give us money. Give us money right now. We have 3 months. We're bankrupt already, and we're bankrupt again in 3 more months. We've sold everything. We have no more resources. We require emergency aid right now. We have spent everything to rebuy out the contract in our current fleet, so we can have 100,000 worth of naval capacity so we can win this together. Without your support, my lords, we cannot continue to win.
Whoa, wait,
I need
what the hell
like
just happened?
20,000, please.
Oh, okay.
I just sent you 20,000.
And you sent it free of charge. You are the blessing the universe needs. You are the mother martyr.
Here, we will.
I still need more though. Go on, keep sending. Come on.
Okay,
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I was gonna
Hand
say
over. Hand it over.
could have gone for favors, but hey.
Look, favors would be great if that was all we needed, and it's not.
Favors are those who look for alternative, sneaky means. We don't need that.
So we're
I
gonna verbally call in favors. We're gonna
mean-
remind.
I would like some,
Yes.
some favors would be nice. But see, here's the thing. Those favors can also be used to further assist you.
This is true.
Is there a way to increase energy credit, like increase the amount that you are giving or taking by more than 100 at a time?
Yes.
Control.
There we go.
Control and
Shift.
shift.
And control.
Yeah.
We've just appointed the nuclear archivist custodians of the galaxy.
Right. Immediately
Yeah.
suggest that we repeal it.
Yes.
No,
Push
we've got
that-
to repeal the
yeah.
crisis. We've got to repeal the crisis.
No,
first.
repeal the nuclear archivist. Damn the crisis. Repeal the archivists.
Well, here's the thing: is that
No,
the
no,
I
AI
just
will
put
go
it in.
We won't
against
have
whatever we
Unseat
try to do.
custodian.
Yeah. Montu, we
So-
don't have the support from the
No,
AI
we do.
to do that yet.
Unseat custodian. We will try to push it. We will do our level best to live for the good of all people.
But we have to repeal the crisis first to be able to get enough of the AI on board.
We need the
Oh,
crisis
dear.
in order to survive this.
My lord,
Yeah.
as
They
as-
just
vetoed.
vetoed.
they've- How did they veto both of them?
because they wait. We can push it through again. We have that power. We'll just push it one more time. Unseat nuclear archivist again. Wait, I'm gonna go and speak directly to
Remove
the
the term
custodian.
limit.
Yeah.
Already.
Excuse me, custodian. I propose we will stop trying to unseat you. We will stop trying to remove your term limit if you would actually attack the enemy in Orthana and deal with their 150,000 fleet.
We're on our way. We simply have another enemy in the way first.
Which enemy?
The Commonwealth of Soil.
You're attacking them?
They resisted our overtures of...
I see. No worries. We'll do something else. All right, form up at Ithrius. Ithrius. You ready?
Oh,
Form up at
Montu,
Ithrius.
Montu,
Yeah,
get
you're on my
the
fleet.
Senate floor. Oppose.
We will oppose. We'll also form with Ithrius. Come on. Come form up in Ithrius. Otherwise, we're all dead. Follow
I don't
to
know
Ithrius.
what that means.
Move north. Follow your fleets with mine north. Are you following? It looks like you're following.
I don't know. I don't have control, so.
Where are we going?
We're going north. We're going north. We're going to fight or surrender. Death or dishonor, ladies and gentlemen. Death or
You're going to
dishonor.
Orthana again.
No, Ithrius and
Last
then
time we moved our
Orthana.
fleets, we lost everything.
We will fight them in Orthana, and we will fight them for our lives. Nothing will be held back.
There's like 200k over there.
Yeah, you're fine.
We'll all be good together.
Oh, in there together.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
wait, no one do anything. No one do anything. Wait. I need a bit more. Okay, steal. Good, cool. Goodbye. Yep.
What do you mean no one do anything?
They
No,
moved
sorry.
back. I don't know if
We'll
that's
come-
good or not.
We're going to Orthana. No, as in, no one don't change anything. We're going back to Orthana. It's all right. We are going to survive this one way or another.
That's another song I could sing.
One way. Or another. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you one way. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I understand. But also,
Yep.
We've reinvaded the Earth. We're trying. We're really trying. We've sent
do
every
appear to be
possible
reinvading
human.
the Earth.
We've sent every
Do
possible
you-
person in.
Oh my goodness, did you blow up Sol?
No, but we're gonna try.
Where is the planet? Where are you, Earth? Wait, there we
For the
are.
love of God, can my chat decide that I can take one of the bloody darn tootin' ascension perks so I can finish
Rootin'
something?
tootin'.
Rootin' tootin'.
How
Give me an
di-
ascension
I
perk.
don't. You do not have enough invaders. They have 7,000.
No, I know I don't have enough invaders. That's not the point. That's
Okay,
not the point.
okay.
We're trying to weaken
Okay.
the
Okay.
enemy.
Okay.
So winning is
fine.
not the point. Weaken is the point.
And then we'll win in the long term. Today or
Show
tomorrow.
of force.
There will be
Pitiful,
a day
pitiful
when the
force.
courage of these fools fails. Don't call it pitiful. That's just like, that's rude, sir. And we hate rudeness.
I just say it how it is. We're very blunt, very logical, very scientific.
I'm feeling you're just mean.
I'm not mean. We're not mean.
I'm feeling meanness. That's all I'm getting here.
How
It's like
many
a-
alloys did we give you?
Not
It
enough.
was
Because
energy.
we haven't won yet.
Oh, energy. Sorry.
Oh, we're paused. Why are we
Energy.
paused? There
I
we
don't
go.
know. What did
I
we
don't
ask
know.
for in return? Is that something a mean empire
don't
would
know.
do?
Probably. The fact you're asking is mean enough. Do you know where we're paused, DJ? Why are we paused? You're all live. Okay. Okay. Why are we paused?
Alpha left. He reached the end of when he was free, so Alpha has had to disappear.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We've only got 15 years left, but fair enough.
Yeah, I
Can,
think IRL.
what can a man do against such reckless hate?
So, Montu.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here. Sorry, we are defending.
You've had lots of requests about the Ascension perk. You also have
Yeah.
a physics technology that's been sitting there for about half a year.
Oh, has it actually? Sorry. We
Which
will
helps my
defend the
soul.
Republic. What ascension perk? What's our ascension path? Has anyone said anything?
And why haven't you taken null void beams?
They're awful.
I could not disagree more, but okay.
In this build, I promise you, statistically, they're awful. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
I promise you in the build.
Okay.
There comes a day when the courage of men fails, and today is not that day. They're awful. Don't do it. Don't make me do it. I won't do it. You can't hurt me that way.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, look at our fleets prepared in Othana. There may come a day when the courage of our people fails, but today is not that day, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, what are you trying to say, DJ?
This war is costly.
Oh crap, I forgot to retreat on Earth. Retreat. There we go. The thing is, I should have retreated with more people. I was meant to retreat with more people. That's awkward. I was meant to, like, basically, all my people meant to, like, run away a bit and then come back. But that's not what happened at all. No.
It's not been a terribly successful 50
That
years.
sounds like
this one.
treason. I'm hearing treason. Are you,
I
are you
mean-
saying treason?
No, I'm just
Treason?
stating historical fact.
Treason? Treason. Treason?
Lord of War would be an interesting ascension perk.
Alright, we'll do that one then.
Get your mercenary fleet up.
I don't have any, but let's do it.
But you could create one, that's what I mean.
Yeah, let's do it.
Then you're not relying on the neuters to get a mercenary fleet, right?
Wait. System requires an asteroid. I mean, are you kidding me? Oh my god.
A valid point made by Seth90. The courage
Yeah.
of our people stretches a bit, considering your fleet is mainly mercenaries of other people, but hey ho.
Yes, fair enough. No, I mean that may be the case, but needs must.
Probably
why are they
fine.
moving to Jezomai? How are they? That is ridiculously rude. Ah, Javi. But anyway, we're still above Earth. We're still doing fine.
Also calls for genetic ascension or the crisis perk.
I'm thinking genetic ascension over the crisis because we're not the crisis specifically.
You're not a crisis, yeah, no.
I mean, we're not the crisis. We might be a crisis, but we're just not the crisis. Alright, that's that one. That one, and the Brontrock Prison World. We need more of them. There we go. Oh. A galactic projection perk, I'm hearing. Ooh. Possibly. We're going to put this in that system, I think. Yeah.
So, how's the vote for never-ending galactic custodian going?
Badly. Really badly. Like 4-1. Like super
dear.
bad. Oh my goodness, what's this? Oh my god, where's this? Oh my god, they've attacked in Othana. They're winning. They're winning in Othana. That's not good. That's really bad. But it's saving us some cash. In the long term, that does save us some money.
I'm sorry,
that's
but can someone please make sure that that is noted?
That does save us some cash.
That in what year is it?
2336. Check in the description if you want to submit something. That's how you submit an event or something. But this is when Montu said that does save us some money.
When he lost yet another fleet of
Look,
thousands.
losing is a strong word. They actually can't get through our stalwart defenses.
Mm-hmm.
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 We'll retreat again with those people.
I do think that support for your Lord Protector is not going
the
great.
support for, oh my goodness, they've just ended the custodian term. The custodian term in perpetuity exists. We could also psionically ascend, I suppose, but we haven't, and that's the important point. How do we get back? I want back. So these people here, we paid for a fleet. Are we still? We're still renting it. Yes. Okay.
They'll send reinforcements over time.
Brilliant. They'll send reinforcements. The thing is, though, we don't have any of them because we're on no retreat. So, where are they? Where in the 7 levels of hell are they? Their entire fleet is gone. What in the name of heck is going on?
How many people did you kill?
Enough people have not died to justify the surrender.
So, hang on, like, jokes aside, we know that one of our corvettes has a crew of 1,000. Mm-hmm. We know that a destroyer has a crew of 5,000, and that a cruiser has a
15,000. That's also that's not just any cruiser. That is a that's what's it called?
The Freedom class cruiser,
which has is a carrier cruiser.
Yeah.
They
carry 15,000 crew. Mm-hmm. So how many people did you just let die in Athana?
I mean, I don't know, probably 1 million. Give or take.
It's a shame there isn't an opposite of Distinguished Admiralty at this point.
We're very distinguished. Shush. Look, here's a mercenary enclave. You can all shush. And we'll rent... Oh... What? Give me the alloys, you darn fools. Where's the rentable fleet? Has the fleet been rented out already? Are you kidding me?
Rented it.
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, it is.
Who? How? When? Where? In what way?
Was it that one there? In Bernard Star?
No, that's... I don't believe so. Give me a minute. I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, 19,000. It should be 3,000 something.
No, yeah, it's already getting bigger. The moment you build it, they start building it up.
It's... the Matok rented it.
There you go.
Those goddamn bastards. Trust towards your Geminis equal to 80 or greater. You son of a gun! We gave you our ships! We gave you our people! And all you did was throw it against the wall. You are the epitome of death and despair. There we go. We can record. Oh, we need 3,000 energy now. 3,000.
Mm-hmm. Have you given them technology?
I've given them all of everything that's possible to give. Othana 3 is under engagement again. Oh my goodness me. Why is no one defending our space? We're not doing so great here, ladies and gentlemen. When
May I
is
suggest
falling,
that perhaps it might be worth talking to the leadership of the Harappans and perhaps
they
investigating...
how dare they attack us again? We have fought for Earth again and again.
Perhaps you could trade the idea of pushing the what's it called, the end of them being called a crisis in the galactic community, and in exchange perhaps they could make you a vassal and let you live.
Make us a vassal.
Well, at the moment you're gonna die.
We will not die.
I mean, you are dying.
We're not dying, we're having some minor recreational issues.
I'm just suggesting that perhaps finding a skirt to hide behind might be an idea.
Sounds like treason. I'm hearing a lot of treason.
I mean, you're the one in charge of diplomacy. I'm just advising.
I'm still hearing a lot of treason. So
I
don't want to hear treason.
Is ill again. I'm
is,
really sorry.
You're gonna have to run away. That sounds like you.
Mm. Oh, it turned out to be a false alarm. My grandmother's fine.
Oh, is she? What a shocker. She's fine. Not even a little bit sick.
The soldiers that confronted me at the spaceport. Nope. Here we are in the unexpected final episode of the Bell Boss.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, DJ. We are doing fine.
I didn't
We don't even
say
have any
that.
issues. So here we are in the final episode. Shut up. We're doing absolutely fine.
I was just reading chat.
No, you weren't reading chat.
Yes, I
You're being
was.
Rude. A rude mister. We demand your surrender.
I'm afraid your terms are not acceptable,
Instead of
sir.
surrendering, we will make sure that you are no longer declared a crisis if you pull back from our worlds. We will secure a peace for your people.
A tempting offer, but what's to say that others wouldn't want to secure it first?
Because I'm here. I'm saying it. No one else is saying it.
Others did.
And what did they do?
Let's just say at least they don't have gun pointed towards them. We're still coming for our planet.
I mean, I wouldn't do that if I were you. That would be rude.
That'd be rude, sir, you said?
Yeah, rude.
Yes, about your fleet you sent our way. We found some of those ships quite acceptable, so we integrated them into our fleet. You won't mind that, would you?
Of course not. Why would we mind integration into a greater part? The problem is your nonsense. You can't not live with it without us.
I mean, I was literally saying that I took some of your ships and now they're
No, I know you did. I know you did. But we're going to take them back and shut up. That's the point. Shut your damn mouth, sir.
Fair.
So just give us a minute. We'll be there. All right, we'll be there soon. You should just. Yep. Sorry.
What I think Montu was trying to suggest is that maybe a deal could be done.
Oh yes, I understood that part, but
the answer was no.
Clearly.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm going to reform with my people. Bear with me. Hello, how are we all doing? We're doing good.
Fine.
We're doing good as well, right? You're doing good too. Your fleets, they're above Inak. Can you bring them to Sol for the love of Holy Sepulchre?
I don't know if I can. I don't think that we're allowed to leave our systems. The Emperor said that as long as we stay on our borders, they'll stay outside of our borders.
Which Emperor?
The Emperor of Mankind, the one who approached us.
They are now deposed and sick, and sickly.
They are they?
Yes, they're
This
gone.
is news to us.
It's a fact, and you might as well live with it because it's the truth.
Okay, it's not like we need to be mean about it.
I'm not being mean. I'm just telling you the truth. I don't know what else to tell
I
you.
don't know. It sounds like you're
Sounds like
being
the
mean.
truth, though, doesn't it? Though, you know.
It sounds like you were being mean.
I'm being mean about the fact that no one wants to listen to the truth. That's definitely what I'm being mean about. But otherwise, like, the meanness is precluded to that. Preclusion.
Precluded to the preclusion.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm glad we can all agree.
I just repeated.
So you want our fleets where exactly? In
Sol. Earth.
Okay. Why there?
Because there we can defend ourselves against this awful invasion.
Right. Awful invasion. Got it.
By the evil Southerners.
The evil Southerners.
Yes. Who
I
keep
identify
attacking us
as a Southerner.
Again
I'll have you know.
and again. Is he? No. You know, let's be fair. Anywhere south of the UK deserves the light industries to have ground it into the dirt, and that's all we're going to say about it.
I don't know. What happened to that 100k fleet that you had?
It got attacked and destroyed, all right? I sacrificed it for the good of all people.
You
Right.
sacrificed 100,000 fleet for the good of all people.
Mm-hmm.
And what did it get you?
What happened? What happened to the plan of desecrating Earth with the massive
We are
gun?
trying with big guns. They're in orbit. They're going pew right now. Earth right now is at the minimum level. Like, we are, send every... if you have any ground forces, send them there. Please, for the love of God. We're doing everything we possibly can. Where it is possible to do it.
Aren't they just going to come back though?
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Can you not like have words with them?
Well, we've had words.
Can you guys come to a diplomatic, agreement?
We've had 1,000 words, and none of them have worked. You've just synthetically ascended. You're not even real people anymore. You're bloody robots.
Whoa!
Beep boop. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Beep
Defends
boop.
my
Shut
circuits?
Is
Beep boop.
Number
shut up.
5
We're
is
done.
alive.
I guess if we're
Number
not real
shut up
people,
is
you don't want our
stupid.
fleets anymore.
Well, of course we want your fleets. You're so ridiculously bland.
What?
Yeah, you heard me. Bland.
It
You're
has
the-
clear
Hello?
that the Terran sector and its allies are profane.
Profane. We're the only thing standing between utter galactic ruin and, the in-betweeny bits.
Define in-betweeny bits. That does not compute.
Not galactic ruin, not the end of the world, having fun, life, liberalism, and the pursuit of happiness.
Define fun.
The whole lot
Confused.
of you refuse to stop murdering each other.
We have
And
been
we
fighting
will
on Earth.
put
We have
an
been fighting on
end to
Earth
it.
for hundreds of years, and you will not stop our fight.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure they can't.
And now, not even content with fighting amongst yourselves, an entire empire has committed suicide.
What? What are you talking about? We now outmatch our enemy on Earth. We
We
have
will
more
not let
forces
this
on
stand.
Earth. We literally have more forces on Earth. We're about to take Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take Earth. I repeat, we are about to take Earth. This is happening. There is nothing they can do to stop us. We have the advantage.
What about the 200k? Sorry, headed that way.
Look at our actual forces on the planet, though. That's the important
Yeah,
point
but-
here.
But you can take it for what a hot 5 minutes.
the 5 minutes is irrelevant because the entire galaxy is currently at war with the Harappan Empire. Why would the galaxy not come to defend us? Wait a minute. Bear with me. I just could speak to the new archivist. Custodian, we beseech you. You are the custodian of the known universe. Why would you allow war to continue into the... Why are you not attacking? Why are you not doing anything about the Harappan Empire, the crisis that we have in our time?
It's clear that the Harappans were never the true threat.
The Harappans never the true threat. What kind of a nonsense is this? In what way are they not the true threat? Who is the true threat? Is it us? Is that what you're trying to say? That sounds like banal nonsense.
You'll see.
We'll see
You'll
what?
learn.
The 12th element of nonsense? Because, like, we are the only people who are attempting to survive any of this.
Your violence and your association with those soulless things will end. We will end it.
I mean, we're not the soulless, but also, how could we help you? What can we do to alleviate this?
The entire Bronterok Empire committed suicide to be replaced by
We would
toasters.
We would happily do something about that momentarily if you would give us a chance. We've not had the chance to.
You've had chances after chances after chances. You've had millennia of growth under the care of the Bell Boss. And you've learned nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to put this in the forms. Fill the form in. It's in the description. Get the archivist rolling. Tell everyone else what's happening here. But also, no, we're not the baddies. You're the bloody baddies. You're not helping us. We are the human race, and we're here defending ourselves. We've been fighting on Earth literally for generations. Generations has been the kind of time frame here we're looking at in terms of defense.
Generations are fleeting. You think too small.
Dum 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 dum. That's all I have to say is that then, sir.
You will be taught.
They're going to teach us, but we are going to fight them. Anything is possible, and everything should be possible. They're coming to Sagawa. They've knocked Wensu down a bit.
Montu?
Yeah, hello, I'm in your chat. Yes, I'm here. I'm in the chat.
Are you start another war?
Huh? What?
Are you start another war with the Nutar?
No. The Nutar are doing their own thing. They're starting a war with us. I'm about to retake Earth. At which point, once Earth is retaken, we have actually achieved victory. That there is nothing else that can be said, except that we're doing.
What year is it?
2340. We're almost there. Look, we've been fighting on Earth for like literally 10 years. There's been a fight going on there, and we're about to retake it. Oh, they're in Sirius. Oh my lord.
You're about to retake it just in time to lose it.
Look. There's a lot of words being said, alright? A lot of things being said by a lot of people. Those things mean nothing to the Free Human Republic, who no longer exists. We're now called the new Bell Boss, new hegemony of Bell Boss. Well, there we are. We're almost there.
There's a lot of calls for new leadership.
Look, we require new leadership. These people are confused. They're different. They don't know what they want. They're going home. The The Harappan Empire are going home. They're moving back. There's something happening. There is a push somewhere. Is that it? Is that all the fleet we have? Jeez Louise. Let's just buy more soldiers.
The coward throws more into the meat grinder.
I'm not a coward, I'm a survivor.
No, I'm not talking about you. The leader, the dictator's the coward, the Lord Protector, isn't it?
Oh, not me. Not me. I'm doing what must be done.
Yeah.
A general just died in the invasion. Right now, 2341. I don't know the name of the general. Look it up. General something or other just died in the invasion of Earth.
Do we even have a general, says Silver. Not anymore.
Not anymore. We did have a general on Earth, but they're now dead. I have a thing. I have a plan. Get ready for this. Are you hanging on the edge of the seat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip, repeating to the sound of the beat. Okay. There we go. We've retaken Earth. Woof. General
You've
something
actually
other.
retaken Earth.
I'm about to retake Earth, literally. No, I'm literally DJ. I'm about to retake Earth. Give me about a minute and a half, and I've retaken Earth.
Wow.
You're all bloody welcome. No one will
what was
defend
that
us.
I just saw in the Earth system?
What do you mean?
Wasn't that a lot of ships?
Our ships? No, that wasn't our ships. A lot of ships in the Sirius system. Yes.
Ah, got you.
They're coming towards us via Earth. They're about to take it because they've landed massive forces on Sirius. So they're about to take Sirius. Here we go. A few hundred days and we've retaken Earth.
What vote's happening at the moment, Montu?
No idea. Absolutely no idea. All I've been trying to do is retake the planet Earth. And that's,
Might I suggest you keep an eye on that?
a vote. Take Earth loses everything else, including its sanity, says UK James. There's Sirius. Sirius has fallen. In the Senate right now, unseat Custodian. Yeah, it's failing. Oh, whatever. Come on. 100, 97, 98, 83. Come on. Die. Die, you decrepit institute of fools. We've retaken Sol. 2341 and we have retaken Sol. I repeat, Sol is now ours.
Yeah, there is certainly an element of narrow-sightedness amongst the leadership at the moment.
Look, we've retaken Sol and we're living it. We're living the life of goodness, graciousness. They've attacked us in Sol and they've attacked again. A massive attack.
They're from Birmingham.
Massive attack, yeah. Massive attack is here again. Exactly. Well done. I'm going to go and pray for peace. I'm going to pray for peace. But look, 4,500 on Earth. Every man, woman, and child now has a gun in their hands. And we will not
And
rest.
how big is their invasion army on the way? How big was the army that took Sirius?
Currently 2,500 in orbit. Sirius itself has... Sirius itself, it's 2,000, so they actually have less than us right now. I'm going to go find some people to defend us. Bear with me.
The Covenant of what?
Huh? Hi? What?
Look
what?
to the north of the Merakian Republic. There's just an empire called Covenant of.
Covenant off. Off. Like, turn it off. Turn it
what?
off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
What, you think it's talking to Alexa?
Yeah.
Hey, Alexa, Covenant
off.
Dude, please let me go gently into that good night.
Good night. Well, who knows? Do you have some forces? We need to, like, stop them taking Sol. Bear with me.
So,
what can we pay you? What is the charge? Can you do something against... I mean, come on, the Harappan Empire are right there on the edge of your borders. Do something.
The Harappans are not the threat.
Earth is about to fall again.
I call it justice.
You call it justice? Justice for whom? For what?
The atrocities that you and yours have committed through the entire existence of your species.
We've done nothing. We've simply existed. This is banality beyond compare.
Banality. I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Well, I'm
In
pretty
any
sure
case,
it means something.
Best
Yeah.
of luck with your problems.
Well, I don't think I think they're anyone's problem. Hello? Hello? Oh, they're gone. Well, the Lord Protector's doing great. Everything's great. Shush. Hello, DJ, you still here?
hello, you're in real problems.
Yeah, maybe.
What plan do you have to get out of this?
Nothing. We're going to defend to our last breath every world of the Human Republic.
What's the purpose?
Well, this is our purpose. We are the human race, and we will defend our own planets to the end.
Why don't you go to the Harappans and offer them Earth in exchange for the territory they've taken?
Well, I mean, we've basically tried that. The Raptors don't care about any sort of peace. We've offered them everything, or at least a few things.
Well, no, you didn't.
We kind of
You
did.
went in and insulted them.
They deserved insult. Insult or injury, they deserved it.
Where did you learn diplomacy?
The Great School of Earth, 2038. 2,297.
Uh-huh.
Earthic and diplomacy are second to none. That's what I've heard.
Josiah, yeah. You've got to go to them and beg for your life. Jansax, where did you learn diplomacy? Sound of beer cans scraping on table.
Look, just you ignore those. Ignore those things in the corner. That's nothing. That's not a problem.
I would say that it is a huge problem.
You're the problem, sir.
No.
We're researching hyper shields. That'll turn the tide. You'll see. You'll all see.
No.
Now, we're not winning the psychic war here, though, are we? Yeah, that's a problem.
You're not winning any wars. All you've done is thrown away resources.
We've tried everything. We've attacked. We've defended. We've defended our attack. We what else is there, sir?
I'm now sir.
Pretty much.
There's begging for your life.
They should beg for their lives. That's
No!
what I'm hearing.
No!
Absolutely.
No!
Their lives should be begged for.
No!
How dare they?
Under your leadership, under the coward's leadership, we have become...
Lord Protector Ji Yang.
Yeah, we have become naught but a minor power.
I mean, we're beyond minor power status. Almost half of our planets have been gone. It's alright. We have people with us. We will be together forever in the end. They may attack us, but soon enough, we will defend ourselves. Alright, how are we doing? Are we coming on the defensive?
There, it's ours.
Where are you coming?
What?
When the minute you get where, it's all yours.
What?
Where are you coming? The minute you get where?
You're jumping in like we're halfway through a conversation. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You said the minute we get there, it's ours. Get where?
Into the determined exterminator.
Yeah, the sentient network.
The threat to the galaxy that we're currently dealing with.
Oh, that minor issue.
It's not minor. They're a huge problem.
I mean, not to us. Not to the new hegemony of Belboss.
You said you had Sol. It's all good.
Yeah, but Sol, we don't have it anymore. How's your fleets doing? We'd love some...
They're currently in combat,
Occupied.
and one of them is not doing too well at the moment because it jumped the gun on the invasion.
It did. It didn't get the memo fast enough.
Just like last time, then.
Huh? Well, no, last time our fleets got destroyed. Thank you very much.
Exactly. Yep. So you jumped just like the last time when you jumped the gun.
No, you said I need you to come down to here, so we did.
And then
we got our fleets destroyed. No.
So you didn't jump the gun and
we
die.
got met in the past. It was an ambush.
You got met in the past. Sorry, you got met in the past. That's what you're going with. Oh,
no, past. PASS.
Oh, pass, not past.
Yes.
Sorry.
An ambush in the small, you know.
You said we got met in the past. I'm like, well, I mean, come on.
Gary just leveled up. Congratulations, Gary.
Oh, Gary.
Yeah, no, we were headed off at the pass.
All right, so it sounds like you won't come and help us in Seoul. No problem. Let me go to someone else. Hello. Are you prepared to help us at the Seoul? Can you help us at Seoul?
Our fleets are nowhere near large enough to even put a dent in them.
Yeah, it sounds like it. That does sound like it. Hello.
Executor.
Oh.
How about some peace? Enough people have died. Let's have some peace. On both sides. You know, it's been a bad thing. Let's have peace right now, like today. How's that sound?
He's a crisis. You can't.
I mean, we could agree a ceasefire, an armistice, some sort of lack of attack.
Well, Earth is ours again.
I see. The Lord Protector has full confidence, says my parliament. We're doing great. Shush.
Unfortunately, we've been branded as pariahs on the galactic scene, which is something we wouldn't mind.
Well, due to your massive aggression here.
It came with its lot of bloodshed. While we are fascinated by the attempt at Xenos to show the superiority of our fleets, we grow slightly tired of this nonsense. So a ceasefire would be acceptable.
Bear with me.
So long as we claim Earth back. Although for this are you still here, by the way?
I'm here. No, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
For
No, he didn't leave you. We're still here.
for this transgression that
Oh, there goes Sol. Crap.
that that white peace your empire didn't respect. I'm afraid we are going to have to take some more aggressive countermeasures.
Well, we will resist you to the last, sir.
Oh, then that's all I wanted to hear.
Oh, well, no problem, because we will resist you to the end of time. How are we doing, chat? Everything good? Yeah, we're here. Yeah, we're good. No problem. We'll be fine. There may come a day when the courage of men and women fails. When we forsake all bonds of fieldship and forsake our vows. But today is not that day. And a day when the world of men comes crashing down, and women. Today is not that day. There's another meme in the Discord. Let's take a look. Beep boop, shut up. Fair enough. Stop the environment. Stop the bombardment. The environment suffers. Biodiversity. Preserve Earth's biodiversity. Find peace. Earth has been basically ablaze for like years here. And we're still managing to find a way through. We're still managing to find a way through. What is left of Earth's and the new hegemony of Belbos, we and Lord Protector Ji Yang, we're doing it. We're doing our thing.
We need to push for peace, or you're dead. Because now your old territory is being taken in the north.
Well, we pushed for peace a few times, and we've tried.
No, you haven't.
We have.
You've
We've
gone
asked them for
in,
peace.
consulted and demanded their surrender.
That's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Well, let's ask chat. Let's ask chat if we surrender.
I already have.
Surrender. Wait, what
no,
said? Do we
not
surrender? Sue for peace.
Sue
Oh,
for
okay.
peace. You all you've done is insult. You need to actually try and get peace going.
All right. We'll sue. Apparently, we're surrendering. 59% are cowards. Of the 59% of the Senate of the new hegemony of Balbos are cowards, and we're apparently going to sue for peace. Come on, vote. Do your voting. Come on, show us your cowardice. I'm waiting to see it.
Well, yes, you've lost. It's not
You
cowardice
say
when-
we've lost. I say we haven't won yet. It's very different things.
I'm doing my best, Jens Axe.
Cowardice and a lack of winning are entirely different. 59% are saying, yes, I'm a coward. That's what I'm seeing right now, ladies and gentlemen, on the screen. I'm just reading what the screen tells me.
It's true bravery to know when you're beaten.
No, it's an attempt at cowardice.
No, true bravery.
True bravery. True bravery, my left bottom. We have a handful of worlds. We have the Imperial capital. We can fight the good fight a long while longer. As Josiah Brown says, at this point, we may as well fight till the end. There is no way out of this. I don't think they will even accept peace. And I mean, we can't even do peace in game. Settle status quo is unavailable.
Oh, James, this on the recap video will be very easy.
Oh yeah, the whole thing will be very easy. Yeah, the other side literally said they didn't want peace. We tried and they said no.
No,
DJ, we tried and they said no. We tried, Belboss lied. Come on. We tried. Belboss lied. Peace out,
No.
brothers.
So, you have been ordered to sue for peace.
Alright, 57%. Bear with me. We surrender. I repeat, Earth surrenders. I mean, Earth is gone anyway. Jesus H. Christ. The rest of us apparently surrender. The senators voted. There is a full surrender in effect.
Good. Well, we will refrain from further incursions in your systems, but we still have a galaxy to fight off.
To own, apparently, yeah.
To own is not the word, more like to show superiority, I suppose.
Well, fair enough.
We will return to you when we will have the luxury to do more diplomacy.
All right.
They get there.
Our enemy has agreed to a ceasefire. The only thing we need to do is repeal the Harappan crisis in the Senate. So everyone vote yes on repeal
We've been
crisis.
I believe we already have been trying to do that for a long time.
Yep, it is
Well,
currently
there
going
we
through the
are.
Senate. It'll take
There
a
we
couple
are.
of years to
Yeah.
to deliberate, but if I mean we can hold a tenuous peace, right?
Yeah.
One would hope so.
It should be possible after all these years.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Frederick, you have a fleet in the northern portion of your territory. Could you perhaps use it to remove the Sentinel network in our territory?
The Sentinel, where is it?
Yes, it's in the southern part of
Wait,
our
Sentinels
territory.
aren't they
in
ground
Zintari.
forces?
No, as in it's called the Riser Sentient Network.
Oh, sentient. Oh, those people.
Yes.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
they're real meanies.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
see
why
what
we're
you're
trying to
saying.
take them out, but
Territory.
they've now
through
jumped us.
The Fallen Empire.
I see.
is that
No,
how they
I
got
see. I
there?
see what you were talking about. I will send my fleets
Thank you.
right away.
Much appreciated.
What happens
Of
to
course,
the space they've taken?
anything to facilitate good trade.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Uh,
What about the space they took from us? Does it go back to
Uh,
us?
it will. We have
maybe.
claims on it. It should automatically come back to us.
Yeah, I think
Should.
you automatically
maybe.
get claims on anything that they
Otherwise, it could
automatically take through
transfer if
Total
it needs
War.
to.
Right. Cool.
I think.
I'm going to continue
Don't quote me
pressure
on
on
it.
the AI then instead.
Yeah.
Because it's
Wait,
not like
your
our
AI.
fleets are any closer.
The AI we're against. The
Your AI
sentient
now,
network.
though. Like,
Yeah.
this is fratricide. I just want to make it clear.
The,
No,
the
we do
opposition,
not.
they don't
we,
believe.
They're rogue.
HHH do
Yeah,
not
they're rogue
judge.
AIs.
However,
They're determined
okay.
exterminators. We believe life
They're
is
rogue.
sacred still. At least
Yes.
some life.
We, as spiritualists, cannot condone your existence entirely. However, we respect your attitude.
Sorry, what?
That is fair.
We're
You
fanatic
don't
spiritualists.
condone our existence, but you respect our attitude. I feel like
Makes
we've
sense.
been playing for fools here.
It's
just
the
a-
same sort of feeling that I get when I have to hang around my relatives that still have Confederate flags on their car. I
Well,
don't know. I'm just fucking.
no, fair
that
enough. No,
sounded
that's a
awfully
reasonable
specific.
thing. Yeah, it's very specific, but like, fair enough. Good for you, sir. Good.
I don't
for
actually.
You.
I don't have any relatives that do that. Actually.
You don't have any relatives.
I thought you were
don't
just
have any
gonna go
Confederate
stop it. I
flag
don't have any relatives.
I don't know.
My relatives are dead. Death become them. I have ended their lives, and they will not fight again because they
I mean,
know
he
they
did say he's a
cannot.
fanatic spiritualist, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, let's keep an eye. That is nice that they that we may have peace in our time. May we
Yes.
hope.
We can hope and pray if you want.
Yes.
Just hoping's good enough, isn't it?
Why? Oh.
I don't know.
I know he's a spiritualist. I'm sure he likes praying.
Yeah, but I don't. I'm not. So, you know.
Yeah, but you got to be nice to your friends, you know.
Do we though? Do we?
Program says yes.
Oh, it does it? Darn it.
Beep boop, yes.
Beep boop beep. Crisis repealed. And that's the end of that conflict. Huzzah!
Nice. Nice. We like ending of conflicts. Except for this one
Exactly.
against this rogue AI. That one needs to continue till they're not there anymore. For the safety of everybody.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Yep. They are becoming a menace. How did they get to that black hole? I still don't understand.
So they went through Ragunis's northern territory.
How?
There is a wormhole up there.
No,
It
how did
might
they
be
go through the
connected.
territory of a crisis that you have to
I
take
don't
space
know.
from?
Because they themselves are a crisis? I don't know. I don't
I
know how
have
they got
good
through there.
news.
All I know is that that's how they got through.
I have
Good
good
news.
news.
Good news.
I am sending a dragon.
Dragon?
Oh,
Sorry,
yay!
a what?
A dragon.
You what?
A dragon.
Holy moly.
What's it, dragon?
His
Massive,
nuts all over our
massive-
enemies' faces.
Exactly.
Dragon.
A bit of a beard
Sorry,
too.
I
Dragon nuts.
You're on stream, aren't you?
Yeah, we're all
Yes.
on stream. But
We are
Both
on
of
stream,
them.
no,
but
do
this
it
is-
anyway.
this is okay.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
We loved it. We loved it.
Yep.
Him and his Dragon Balls. Z. It was pretty good.
Isn't he beautiful?
I'm looking
Hang on,
right
hang on.
now.
I need to zoom in on him. Hang on, hang on. Ugh. Where is he? Where is he at?
He's now
oh,
in
that's the wrong button.
Yaval. He's got a
Yaval?
big throat. Big throat full of love.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Yuval?
Big
Currently
old
yellow.
throaty goodness.
Where is Yuval?
Governing shift in the ethics and the Covenant off. Covenant off just went.
Huh?
The
Covenant
Covenant off just went.
off.
Of or off. Who knows?
Hi everybody, sorry, need to jump in. Montu,
Yeah.
could you please report to the homeworld for conversations with the Harappans?
I'm already at that.
I found
Okay,
the
yeah.
whales. Are we talking?
Bonjour.
Bonjour, sir.
Are you here to surrender?
No.
No, they're not surrendering? Darn it. I was hoping for a surrender.
I think the surrender already happened.
Yeah, we did surrender, but like, we were hoping for your surrender on the second time over. We surrendered the first time. Everyone else surrenders the second time. That's how it goes, I would assume.
No. However, they have got a deal to offer.
What's the deal?
Well, we thought maybe it was more appropriate to make all of the planets you lost to us into vassals, but after intensive oh, I'm not supposed to say it's propaganda. Okay, fair. After some inquiry into your population, we will give it back, but Earth remains ours.
You've made them a talk into slaves.
What was that?
The
Well, you can
Matok.
unslave them when you get the planets back.
Heaven forbid, this is the end of
Uh,
life itself.
So, to be clear, what you're requesting is that basically the Belboss hegemony gives up its claims on Sol, and in return, you give the rest of the Empire back.
That sounds accurate, yes.
Well,
There
I
is a
assume
catch,
I
but-
assume I assume the hegemony has to accept. We don't really have another choice, do we?
Well, it would be rather self-defeating to not accept.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, let us begin.
Alright, we accept. Go on. Hand it over then.
Watch out, what you wish.
And I am now going to go and sit and relax for 5 minutes. I will be back.
Alright, see you in a moment.
He's like
He's like, okay.
No, the meme where he has that one. I forgot the English name. Whatever.
Ooh la
With the
la.
buttons, the red buttons beams.
Oh yeah, which one do I press? Yeah, no, I kind of roughly know it. Oh, we're not done. Excuse you, sir.
Yeah, I know.
I will.
I don't know
offer
why
a
I couldn't
trade
try
deal.
the other ones, but c'est la vie.
I'll send you a trade deal. 1 minute.
No, I'm not accepting
Star.
any trade deals from you, sir.
Barnard Star. There's lots more. So I sent you for some closed systems. Then let's see what else is there. I'm trying to get them all back. Eartheus, Sigma Dracon. Why didn't you accept my deal? What is going on? Where is my deal not accepted?
Oh wait.
Return all of these other stars.
Sure.
And there's more.
Wait, very small.
Yeah, there's a lot more. There is there is Eartheus.
For a second, I thought you were going to do the
No.
mouse meme.
There is well, accept Eartheus so we can continue. Come on. Can accept it. Great. Now there is Romin and there is Athana. Give it back if you're gonna pretend that you care, which apparently you don't. Another one. Got, and then there is Hemtares and there's Sigma Draconis. Where's Beta Stefani? Oh, that's yours. No, okay, that one was just. Alright, apparently we're returning control.
Enjoy the xenophobe factions. I mean, what?
Well, enjoy your stupid head.
We have the same head, sir.
Your head is stupider.
Okay, there.
That's all I have. That's all the human race has to say about this. Oh, we're still in the same chat, aren't we? Darn it. No, leave my chat immediately.
Yeah, that's your chat. Right.
You're in my chat. Get out. All right. So we might have lost Earth, but we did the thing. Something. We haven't lost everything. Yeah. Well, you can all look at it and enjoy the looking.
Okay, I return. Hi. I needed a breather after that. I think Montu may be AFK for a moment. Possibly Ernzax, I'll look at it later.
What must I look at later? Sorry, I missed that.
He's written a backstory for the coward.
Who's the the leader of our entire civilization, you mean?
Yeah, can you reform government?
Into what?
Democracy.
Alright.
We have just seen the total failure
Imperial
of
core.
dictatorship.
Imperial core. The HHH is gone. The Galactic Empire is born.
What?
The Galactic Empire is born. It's done. We're a member of the Empire now.
Well...
Sorry, reform into what? Democracy and then what?
Democracy, we're bringing back Parliament.
Oh, we are, okay.
Yeah.
Nationalistic zeal is still there, I assume. And we also have a citizen service, one would imagine. How about pleasure seekers?
No, nationalistic zeal is gone.
Yeah, okay. Pleasure seekers is still there and citizen service.
No, pleasure seekers can go.
Yeah, okay. Earth is gone,
citizen service is gone.
All right. What's
Your
left?
people are sick of war at this point, man.
All right. All right. What are we then?
Basically, this is a society that realizes it needs to sort itself out fairly quickly. So I'd say efficient bureaucracy and meritocracy.
Yeah, okay. And okay. And guarantee independence. Agree. Great.
Yeah, that's what's happening right now, Trip Keaton. Also, once that happens, what's her face needs killing. Like she needs being put on whoever the coward, the leader.
Well, unfortunately.
Obviously we have to wait.
There's no election for 10 years, ironically.
Yeah. Can we not do an emergency election?
Not with this type of government. We've had to have been a oligarchy. I mean, technically we can in a moment if you give us like a year and a half and then like an interim break.
No. So Xi has got 10 years to live.
Something's happened. Something's happened. It'll all be good, right?
And the Empire should change name as well.
What are we now?
I would say back to the Free Human Republic, right?
I don't think we're Free Human Republic anymore.
What are you then?
One second.
The Second League. Go with the Second League.
I was going to Second Republic, but Second League is fine as well.
Yeah.
We're now the Second League. There we are. Oof. We're a member of the Galactic Emperor and the Galactic Empire, apparently. That's where we are. Amen. Also, do we agree to forever give up our claims on Earth? The votes are no, DJ. The people said no.
Yes, I know.
What can we do when they keep saying no?
Chat, you've betrayed me. You've utterly betrayed me.
May Ziyang find solace in returning democracy to the humans. Amen. Colossus and Shield, crack it. You betrayed us first, says Justin Jacob.
How did I betray you?
You betrayed us. And that is all we need to know.
When have I ever betrayed you, Zapdos?
Well, when did you not? Let's put it that way.
I've never betrayed.
All you've done is betray the holy regime.
No.
Your crimes will be answered.
Okay. So yeah,
Try
who
to try at the
is
start of the session. We'll darn well try to try you again.
who is the Emperor?
We don't have an emperor, but we have.
Yeah, we do.
What?
Who is the Emperor of the Galaxy?
Oh, who's the emperor of the galaxy?
Remember, you are fully someone else's bitch now.
Yeah. The emperor of the galaxy is Emperor Galactic Empress Ilthopilus, who's a neuter. They own the galaxy. Nothing anyone else really can do about it.
So
They
Kiva
currently
is-
have. Yeah, they currently have. They have half the fleets that Harappan had, but otherwise they're far behind everyone else.
Yeah. Far ahead of everyone else, you mean?
I actually meant behind.
Well, then maybe you should start destabilizing this galactic empire.
I'd recommend you check out what I'm doing on stream right now.
Look at that.
Cough, cough. This republic on which we stand is flawed, sir. It is flawed. And I don't mean like, ceilings and floors. I mean it is flawed, meaning it is wrong.
I'm sure the neuter will be entirely happy about that.
They don't know that we've done it.
I mean, the UI does tell them.
No, it doesn't. Does it?
Yeah.
It shouldn't. Does it actually?
It totally does tell them,
it
yeah.
does a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. it
Well.
does.
I hear a lot of things from a lot of people, but no one is undermining imperial authority like we are. And DJ is a traitor. Big Brain said it right there. Amen, sir. DJ, this is traitorous behavior.
Lord of Laughter pointed out the truth. DJ saved us.
From what? From our
oh
own
my God,
decrepitude.
Good God.
We were saving ourselves long before this happened, and we would have continued to save ourselves long after the nonsense didn't abate.
EDB, they're being protected by the president at the moment.
Commissary General Ji Yang. We're no longer a Lord Protector, we're Commissary General.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Max.
And there we are. That's the end of the session. Amen. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Bring everyone back to the general channel.
Yeah, I'll go
Work
and
out
grab everyone
who's
while
on
you...
there.
Yeah.
Kajigga. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you fill in the Kajigga. Make sure you you fill in the thing. You tell everyone. You fill in the form, which shows what you've been doing in the meantime. One can only hope that you've done
Hello.
the right thing. Hello.
Hello. Why are you quieter this time?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
had
you're
you
really
up to
quiet.
200%.
I don't know why. Things happen.
There
Am I
you go.
louder again or am I quieter again?
Yes, that's
A little bit louder, yeah.
Well, I was not in the right place earlier, that's all.
Why did Transstellar just go?
By the
Oh, it
way,
goes
I want
red
to let
if
you
I
know
zoom
that you're
out.
still in jail.
I mean, he deserves it.
Put me out of jail. Shouldn't be in
I
horny.
also-
In what way am I horny? What is this? What is this nonsense?
Is
I
that?
was-
Are those not horns on your head?
No. No, not at all. This is demonstrably untrue and rude. Rude.
I noticed
Oh.
partway through the stream that because of your positioning, I could give you head pats as well. That was quite funny.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So, today was, again, complete and total chaos, and turning this into a cohesive narrative is going to be fun. Genuinely, starting off, thank you, everyone, because this has been brilliant yet again. We will start at the top and work our way down. So, Fred,
Yes.
hi. You were playing Triple H.
Yes, I was.
What was your session goal?
My session goal was to get rid of the criminal syndicates.
Which you did.
I mean, to be fair, they kind of took care of themselves.
The
Yeah,
messengers
that
of
was-
the
They
people
didn't
are still
disappear.
there.
So I guess that you could
Oh,
say
wait.
that crime doesn't pay.
Yeah, no, all the criminal syndicates.
What
are gone.
happened to the messengers of the cathedral? They're still there, but they no
There's
longer
still
have
a
the
criminal
right.
syndicate out
Okay,
there.
No,
though.
they're not. No, they're
No,
not.
no,
they
no,
exist,
here's the
but they're
thing.
not criminal syndicate. They've reformed.
Yeah.
No, see, the Newtov fixed them.
So the Nuta fixed them. Triple H, by virtue of essentially sitting on their backsides and making money, have succeeded entirely in their goals for the session.
You would be
seems
Which
like-
amazed.
could not be any more
I was gonna say-
appropriate.
I was
if
gonna say
it
that's very
tried.
peak Triple H.
Yeah, right.
You would be amazed how many problems that will solve.
Yep, it is astonishing, right? Moving on to Izzy
Yes.
and Simus. I'm going to jump onto you two together, obviously.
Yes.
So Izzy and Simus, what was your session goal, please?
Our session goal was to defeat the sentient network.
And you made no headway in that whatsoever.
Excuse
Except
me?
for we have, look!
Oh, really?
Excuse me?
What?
Oh,
no,
really?
we,
I thought
no,
they were-
no,
I
okay,
thought they
no,
were still
stop.
alive.
No,
They are
DJ,
still alive,
We,
but-
like,
No, the beep boop is
barely.
them.
Are
No,
you
they're
kidding
gone.
me?
Oh,
you're
right.
gone.
Oh, you actually
Beep
did
boop
deal
is-
with them in the
Give
yeah.
us a
end.
couple,
Beep boop
I
is
missed
Simus.
that
couple more years,
Okay, look,
and they're
look,
gone.
At the end of this, I have been dealing
Yeah.
with the chaos of Montu.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not chaos.
understandable.
Whoa. I am not chaos.
DJ.
I am order. I am structure. I
Why
am
do you think he's in
rigidity.
jail?
Yeah, no.
I demand that you acknowledge how I used my dragon balls on them.
Dragon
Yes.
balls.
That is true.
Yes, they
He
was
did
integral
Dragon
to our
Balls
defense.
all over them.
Yeah,
Z.
yeah. A couple
Z.
more years, we would have got him.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So-
no, like if they had pushed harder, I would have just pushed my fleet in through and
No,
like
but
I could do that. If we go for a couple more months, I could just do that for them. I'm willing to do so.
So, you didn't quite succeed in your goal, but you
This
did
is
have a
true.
damn good stab
We
at it.
started a little late. Now, to be fair, we had been dragged into so many other wars
Yeah,
throughout the session. We didn't really
Yeah.
have the means to do so.
yeah.
Especially
it's been
since
a
our
bit
first
mental.
fleet got absolutely obliterated.
fine.
It's been chaos from that moment forward. So
It was
next up,
ambushed.
we have Kiva. Hi, Kiva.
Hello.
So, talk about an overachiever.
Yeah.
What was your goal for today?
Become Galactic Custodian.
Well, you failed. Congratulations.
Yeah, you failed.
Did
You're not
fail,
custodian
yeah.
anymore.
No,
Checkmate,
he did-
motherfuckers.
No, he didn't fail. He was at one point Galactic Custodian.
But not at the end of the
basically.
He's
session.
not now at the
Not
end of the
anymore.
session. Yeah,
He's
I'm with
lost
Montu
it.
on this.
Rules are rules. He's lost it. Rules
I
is
mean,
rules.
as a robot, we're very
here's-
much black and white,
here's-
ones and
yeah.
zeros. So technically,
Here's
the
here's
checkbox
thing,
isn't
here's
filled.
The thing. Here's the thing. Whether I failed or not, it doesn't matter. I'm the Emperor. What are you going to do about it?
I hear you. I hear you.
I
Yeah,
love
he-
democracy. I love the republic.
The
The power you give me, I will lay down when this crisis has abated.
The crisis is already abated.
No, it hasn't. The crisis has barely begun. Get ready for the next session.
Oh no.
So,
Again?
Montu will come back to you.
Yeah. My lack of
Ragoon.
existence.
Ragoon, what was your goal for the session?
Claiming Earth.
So you were told, now is the time, go for Earth,
Indeed.
and you have succeeded.
I'd say that was remarkably successful.
Well, at the expense of most of the population of Earth, and he did lose it for a while. I'd like to point that out as well.
29
And-
tops. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The population
my
is
God.
irrelevant. The first,
Well,
the
no,
ones
wait-
that
wait a
actually
minute.
polluted it.
Weren't they moved off?
No, they
they died.
died.
No,
They've been
no,
bombarded from both sides to death.
Yeah, the Earth is a hellscape at this point.
I
Like both.
appreciate that both sides have been killing the same people for like different periods of time.
Yep.
Millions
So,
have died fighting in the
glad that you
battlegrounds of
two-
Earth.
I'm so glad that you two are united in your disgust for humans. I support that. Finally, everyone else understands.
So last but not least, Montu,
Yeah.
what was your session goal? that you
Retain
failed
control of
miserably
Earth.
at?
I tried. I threw everything under the proverbial bus in order to retain control. I mean,
You literally nearly
until
threw
3
the
or 4
game
years ago,
away.
until 3 or 4 years ago, I actually had Earth. If we'd ended at 2345, I would have had it. It would have been fine.
You
There would have been no
literally
issues.
nearly threw the game
My
away.
allies refused to defend me. The galaxy at large, who apparently declared Harappans the crisis, refused to defend us. I blame everyone else except myself.
Well,
Listen,
you can join us
we
if you want.
We defended you, and our fleets got massacred.
Barely defended.
What?
Barely
We sent
helped.
an entire fleet and lost it. That
A
was all our
single
fleet.
30
Yeah,
to
that was
40 years
everything
ago.
we had, Montu.
40 years ago. Today is where we matter. Today is where the line is drawn. And today is where
Robots
no
have long
one
memories.
came to defend us. Yeah, and you should remember the fact that no one came. Neither the Imperial Corps, nor the Commonwealth of Soil, nor anyone else actually effectively attempted to stop the Harappans. Only the Earth stood in defense.
We
And
did
so, I
attempt
mean,
you
it
helped
the first time
I
around.
would say, I would argue,
especially
that
when you were
the-
in crisis and like 1,000 in debt.
We
we
helped that way.
continue to sell our stuff to fund the debt program.
Speaking as the new
Yeah, but you came to us being like, I need money
Hang on,
right
guys.
now, like any second now.
Hang on.
And it was given.
Speaking as the Nuta archivists, declaring the Harappans a crisis was very, very good for our political goals.
Of course, Ibla.
Yeah, no,
Heaven
realized that a
forbid.
little too late.
Everyone forgot.
And that was
Everyone
really
forgot
all
to
we
not
wanted
vote
from it.
for it. All of us
Yeah.
forgot to not vote for it. We were like, yeah, we
Yeah.
won the war. We forgot, and then suddenly we're at war again. I was like, oh no, we've done it
Yeah,
again.
yeah, that is literally what happened. We forgot it was still in the Senate.
And it wasn't until after it had passed that I realized your plan. I actually told Izzy and Cham, like, okay, he did this
Yeah.
on purpose. He came in and
Yeah.
suggested to declare the crisis, so then the AI will side with him in the vote for the custodian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe none
It
of
was
you
a little too
spotted it.
I did.
No,
I
before
did.
it
You
happened.
spotted it a bit late,
No,
Simon.
no, before it, like when he first suggested it, I sat there and couldn't believe that the lot of you were agreeing to it.
We just wanted
I was
help.
gonna use, I was
We
gonna
were
use
dying.
the
I was
Khan
a little
for it,
preoccupied.
but
Often
Ragunes murdered the
centralized-
Khan before I could form the council.
Health, happiness, and oh god, I usually
Hedonism.
call it by hedonism. I usually call it
the old
another
name.
name.
Yeah.
We have been. We don't like negative language, but we prefer peace, and the current order has not been very peaceful and has made it difficult to maintain trade lanes, especially when A-Spec leans entirely on trade to get all of his consumer goods. I'm going to strangle that man.
Well, it worked for him
and-
when there was no
and
war.
I'm going to level with you guys. We were some of the orchestrators of this.
Yeah, that's
What?
what I thought.
HHH
I need
Corp
a
was.
list, guys, on anyone and everyone that actually voted for the crisis. Just
No,
asking
we
for a
did
friend.
not. We did not vote for the crisis. We voted to repeal it.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
You mean Triple H has been behind the scenes stirring the pot?
Who would have guessed?
And yeah,
That
Alright.
sounds totally out of character for Triple
I
H.
was about to
Terrible
say
role play.
that's so out of character for Triple H. Like they'd never do. And no, okay, seriously, that was brilliant. Right, so everyone, first of all, everyone in chat, thank you for joining us as always.
It's been a
this
pleasure.
has been a mental.
It's been good fun.
The last recap is up, isn't it? I'm not a
maybe.
traitor, Zapdos. You're a
And
liar.
you basically are. Let's be fair.
Literally save the game, get called a traitor.
My chat didn't say that you
You
did.
mean like
so,
like this, where I hit escape and I hit save game? Hey, look, I saved the game too.
Oh no.
Exactly. Amen, sir.
I saved
Amen.
the game.
do that too!
350. We can all save the game.
Wait, I'll save it right
Wow.
now on stream. Escape.
Yeah.
Save game. I just saved
Yeah.
it one more time. I'm the best.
I'm
We're
gonna
all
save it
heroes.
too. Wow, I saved it too.
I think
You too
DJ
can
just
save
died
the
on
game.
the
All
inside.
you gotta do is get the game and
Did
save it.
in fact just die on the inside, yes. But genuinely, this has been so much fun. Thank you, all of you.
I had a ton of fun.
And
I'm so glad
so-
it worked out for me at the very
you for
little
designing
last
it.
second. Not even the last second. We're 30 minutes late, and it was 30. Like it was just a few minutes right before the late start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So, the other thing to point out, Montu, next episode is a
Oh, it's
week
in 2
earlier
weeks
than
rather than
we had.
2 weeks rather than
Yeah.
3 weeks because of reasons you will find out about later, but I can't tell you, ladies and gentlemen. But it's in 2 weeks' time. Today is the final episode, so the 19th of November will be session 4.
So we've had
And
to move that
apparently-
forward by a week.
Humanity will still exist then, give or take. So we'll be there.
Well, you super still exist.
You've got like most of your space back.
Yes.
Yes, and
Yes, and yes and no. You know.
well, I did make a proposition that could fix everything. You know,
Okay.
Kiwana did because I won't disclose it here.
Fair
And
enough.
Josiah, still, you couldn't keep me away from the next session.
It has been a pleasure trading with all of you.
Thank you for joining us,
It's
Fred.
been fun.
Thank you for joining us, Izzy, Simon.
No worries.
It's a shame
Yes.
HHH and Co. fell apart right at the end of the session because the Empire rose.
What? How did it fall apart?
Because the Empire exists. The
Yeah.
Federation is gone.
Oh, right, the trade
Yeah.
league. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
We
we've
will
heard
Weird
win
thing
it.
is, though,
That
the
kind of
Empire.
blows.
HHH is not part of the Empire.
Hold
it's
on.
weird.
How does the original emperor feel the fact that there's a new empire?
Well,
It-
yeah,
it-
quite. We'll have
Oh.
to find out next week. Or not
Who
next
knows?
week, 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's
So who will be participating next week?
what is Emperor of the Xenos after all?
So
What does that
in,
mean to us?
in 2 weeks, we have playing again as the Harappans. We'll have Ragoon. He'll be joined by Dolphin again for the final session.
Nice.
Playing as Triple H, we are going to have Barely Tactical. Playing as the Beat Boops, as they're now called, will be EP30 returning
Coming back.
to finish
Yeah,
things
second time.
finish things off. And we will also have Kiva returning as the Neuter Archivists.
Although,
and-
for the record, if somebody else punts up for the Custodian tier, they can take over the Nuda. I won't even be angry. I'd look forward to seeing it.
There you go. And to everyone thanking me, don't forget this is a team effort between Montu and I. Like, thank you, I appreciate it, and I do appreciate all the thanks. But it's not just me. Montu and I spend an awful lot of time between the sessions working all this out, making sure that
Just for us
everything's
to
in
ruin it.
place. Well, you say ruin it, right? Like some people were saying
Change
in chat
it.
today, like how are we going to turn the chaos.
Oh my goodness, it's
that
perfect.
happened.
Earth fell twice and we came back.
Oh,
like,
the-
this is beautiful
The
stuff.
story that we have from this session is going to be absolutely wonderful. It's so easy. Yeah.
Well, hopefully. Hopefully. Easy's the wrong word. It's so
And HHH Corp is right there to help with publishing.
You pay ink, we pay publishers.
You spill the blood, we spill the ink.
So, yeah, have a lovely one, everybody. And I think at this point we are done.
Take care,
Yeah,
all.
basically. Ciao,
I
ciao for
believe.
now, ladies and gentlemen. Until
Yeah,
next
have a
time.
lovely-
I managed to
Thank you
catch
very
up to
much.
Ragunas in technology.
Really?
Yeah.
That wasn't too.